welcome again to the Dragonhood. Thank you for joining us. Come together, play some Dungeons and Dragons 5th edition. I am your DM, Chandler. Joining us in a little bit will be Windis, who plays Clark, a half-elf, half-orc fighter, and Brandon, who plays Rain, also known as Maestro, who plays a half-elf bard. Along with those two, we have
Jeff, and I play Gore, the wizard. Was a high elf, still a high elf at heart, but got reincarnated as a monstrosity. Dragonborn Simic hybrid.
Okay.
I'm Stephanie. I play Lilu Twilight. She is a pixie.
Twilight or Twilight?
Twilight.
Okay, I didn't know that.
Making me second guess my name.
Wow. Alright. And
I am Benjamin. I play Dua the Politician. He is a Azamar Illrigger,
good.
which is a homebrew class by Matt Colville. Is the name, right?
I believe so.
Illrigger.
Alright, so previously our adventurers, we had quite a big shift in our adventurers. Cupid Crypto, who was played by Benjamin, left the group and was replaced by Twa, the politician, who was brought back from the dead by Rain, who will be joining us, as well as Gore replaced one Anubis after he was brought back. Anubis and Cupid left the group for their own personal reasons. I believe that's the only shifts we have. And so those party members were brought back from the dead. Rain had to go through quite an arduous adventure to bring them back, to free their souls from where they were bound. Ended up losing a hand in some years of his life. But he got them back, and they all reconvened together and decided to continue to work together and help the Pharaoh Nofret in the liberation of the Ember Isles. And they agreed to help her, and they are currently hunting the lost bank of Dumai, a bank that the Pharaoh needs in order to actually keep the Ember Isles running, because it's running out of money. Its gold mine is running dry. So they are hunting down these clues to find the lost bank left by some mysterious individual, and they are hunting down their third clue now, which has led them to the grave, a great large part of the gold mines that the crown flourished off of for so many decades. They've gone into an isolated, kind of restricted, highly dangerous area called the Red Root, where these massive red roots have overgrown this particular shaft, and they hope to find a mysterious door in which this third clue is supposed to be held. So they are, last time where we directly left off, they recently killed a strange creature, a strange monstrosity called a Grake, and in its death, it cried out in its death throes, and its cry was returned by a similar cry, but on a much larger scale. So that is where we left off. Gore, I believe you killed it. Oh shoot, Wendy's has some. So you're probably gonna have to use the book. Yeah, so you'll probably have to. That's your
Looks better in person.
tiny hut.
Looks better in person.
It does.
Yeah.
Cool. And so Gore, you killed the creature. It screamed as it died. Let's get some pieces out there of everyone who's present. I have Clark's character sheet. I do not have reins, so I'm just gonna.
So you was here?
He'll be here in about 6 or 7 minutes.
We'll see.
He didn't bring give you his character sheet?
Well, no. This is just running late. He's not like going to show
No, I'm
up.
talking about how you asked us to put pictures in it, too.
Oh, no. A lot of your character sheets are... He has spells. Actually, a character sheet, not his spell
Oh,
sheet.
okay. I will say, if anybody character sheet, me.
But, yes, you, hear this screeching coming from further down, the tunnel you guys are in. And you hear a rustling noise, sound of roots being broken and twisted, as well as something scraping across the ground quickly, and it's approaching you very swiftly, this noise. As well as
How wide is the area we're in?
it's a very large tunnel. It's about 60 feet high, 60 feet across. It's almost perfectly circular. The ground is difficult terrain because of all the roots and stuff.
Okay.
Somebody commented on your use of Jenga blocks. She said, "That's such a good idea. I need to do that." On Twitter.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you guys have a few seconds to, cast out some spells, buff yourselves.
So we hear
what do
this.
you do?
We heard the screech, and we
Oh,
hear it
can also
moving.
have a marker.
We were moving too.
We hear it moving.
You feel it quickly.
Hear it
quickly
The
approaching.
ground shaking.
Actually, yes. It's going to be huge.
The ground is shaking. We feel it. I gotta get that dang purple worm. Anyways, the ground is shaking, and it's coming.
Oh, this is where we are.
I don't have Clark's sheet like you said.
I got it.
You got it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is something coming our way?
It's clearly.
Clearly, can't you not feel the ground?
Oh my goodness.
But
Brace
like I was saying,
yourselves.
I'm ready myself.
Lilu, you, as well as this great noise
Jump
coming
to the
at you,
side.
you hear these
Rain jumps to the side.
slightly different noises. It sounds kind of like old door open, like, but it's
You're with her.
kind of in a pattern. It's not just like random, but you can it's barely audible over the other, the large noise approaching you, the imminent danger approaching.
My passive perception is higher than it used to be.
What is it now?
Yeah, mine is 17.
Oh.
Mine
Like,
is
no.
17.
Yeah, it's pretty high.
You guys, bigger problems.
Ready yourselves.
Bigger problems than whatever's coming at us.
No,
There's
it's
some
no
kind of
bigger
rhythmic door opening.
That's a bigger problem than the monster that's coming at us now.
Yeah, because it's doors, plural.
It doesn't.
So the monster means
kind of like that.
The monster
but
means
it's-
imminent death, and you're worried about the sound of a door. Get ready.
The monster explodes.
I'm next to Clark anyway. I'm
in
talking to Clark.
A larger
You're not
amount
homeless no
of.
more.
Clark just looks ready with her axe bared. Looks like she's about to ready for battle.
I'm ready to when it comes.
You can't. It's more of a
wait.
longer creature, so you can kind of lay that down if you want or whatever. You can actually use some Jenga blocks. It's not that big. Like if you were to cut that in half.
No, we're not.
So he says a large creature.
Huge.
Huge.
That'll suffice us.
What was I gonna say? So we already rolled initiative, right?
No, I'm gonna have you guys re-roll initiative.
Oh, okay.
No, we didn't roll initiative first.
Should I record table this time, guys?
Nah.
No?
Wait till I get all my figurines.
Okay.
What the same says? Yeah.
Oh, in that case, since we haven't rolled initiative, I ready as soon as whatever
Just for a
pops
look,
out
I'm gonna
comes
put this as a
out.
head.
I want to cast Fairy Fire on it to highlight it. Will that give us advantage?
It will if it fails a dex save, I believe.
Right.
Okay, yeah.
So I ready myself though.
All right. So
Red roll initiative, right?
roll initiative, everybody.
I'm always forgetting to get out my
Oh
job.
wait, I got it. I'm moving. Okay, so 13 plus 2, 15. Lilu, 15.
Okay.
What is this pink die I had last time? Those things were good to me. 21.
Lilu 15. Gore.
17.
Let's see. Bard. I'm just gonna roll straight for rain. I know he has a high dex, but whatever.
His dex is 4.
Okay.
Mine was 5, and I'm putting these back.
5 plus minus.
No, it's just 5.
Yeah.
Straight 5. All right.
4 actually. That's wrong.
Rain passes a bardic inspiration to
What?
to Cupid.
Did he really pass one?
What does he say?
He goes.
He's never done that before.
He's just finally acting like a ball.
I know he don't give nobody nothing.
He says,
I told you he wouldn't.
here, kind of grudgingly, and you
But what does he say to inspire him?
He says, I hope you don't die.
Please.
And he backs up. And does he have any?
So part of inspiration, what is that for me?
You get a D8, I believe.
You can add it to
add it to
your
an attack or
saving.
saving.
One time, right?
Yes.
Okay.
It lasts for 10 minutes though. And he. Would he have any support spells like guidance or class or anything like that?
Knowing Brandon, no. But
Vicious mockery on the creature. I don't know his save. I'm gonna say it's like 17 because he got that +2.
he could just take a dodge action. But you know.
That's true. He'll just take a dodge action.
Yeah.
And now it is Gore's turn.
Gore moves up. Moves up and he casts Blade Song on himself. So,
Was he ready?
oh, he was ready. So, I forgot to use my ready action. When the thing popped out, he shot a firebolt at it.
Okay. Go ahead and roll that.
So he just waved his hand and pushed out a firebolt.
Oh, that was nice of the DM to remind you.
Let me close the window.
15 plus 8.
Yes, hits.
Okay. And then it does 10 damage.
Okay.
And then on his turn, he casts Blade Song on himself. And he swings with this weapon. 7 plus 7, 14?
14. No.
Okay. So he
Blade
swings.
Songs, that is.
That's his defensive.
Okay.
So when he casts,
What's the look like?
man, I haven't thought about it yet.
Did you read the description of it? Have you read the description? How it's
I
supposed
read
to be based on like an animal type thing.
Yeah, I read the different ones. I went more with the original one. So
Oh, I don't.
Okay.
he kind of gets in like an agile stance, like he kind of get in the stance like somebody, a fencer.
Okay.
He stands in a fencer stance, and he
Yeah. Oh yeah, Raker too. Huh?
yeah. So he stands in that stance.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
So he has just one attack.
Yeah.
Okay, missed. All right, Lilu.
She gets out of what's her name's jacket and moves back by 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and she casts Sacred Flame, 15 DC.
Passes.
Okay, that's her turn.
All right. Lilu just went. Now it is the mock creature's turn. You are directly in front of it, so it attacks you. You see the it looks similar to the
Rock thing.
previous creature, like worm-like, but with like these tentacles with nasty meat hooks on the end. Except it's much more massive. In the beaked mouth, it reaches out with its tentacles and it slashes at you. 24.
24 hits.
Alright, so with the tentacles, it slashes at you.
I already used my what's it called?
Reaction?
Yeah, for my ready action.
Alright. Where's my last one? Alright. Actually, let's take the average. Does 22 damage. The tentacles, and it brings you into its mouth, and it tries to bite you.
Oh my goodness.
22.
Misses. Well, I'm in his mouth, but I guess I'm holding it up with my sword. I don't know. Somehow he's not biting me.
Okay. 22 misses, huh?
Yeah.
What's your What's your AC? Just
23.
Okay. All right. And then it kind of, I guess, releases you and swings its tail around and tries to hit you.
Jeez Louise.
So let me roll that.
On the elbow.
Yes.
It swings its tail at you, but as it does, you see its tail kind of get tangled in the root that is on the ground and some of the roots, and it's unable to hit you, and it seems kind of restrained by these roots. It gets really tangled in these roots. Clark runs up to the creature and attacks. One hit. Wait, no, that was
It was a natural 19, it's a critical.
yeah. And one miss. Alright, so 30
There you go. Jump.
plus
Yes, spell cards.
good. Plus, oh actually no, twos. No, I don't. 30 plus 12 plus 18 plus 6. So what's that?
18 plus 6
Yes,
is
what's that?
24 plus 30 is 54.
And she cuts off. She just takes her axe and strikes it, and it cracks that beak in the middle of its tentacles. Cracks it severely. You see the creature scream out in pain. She has blood squirts all over her, and you as well. Rears its head back. She actually should have swung with advantage on that second one. So I'm going to swing with advantage because I did say it was restrained. And it does hit. Actually, it does hit. And so 54. So 15, 20 plus an additional 20. The creature is bloody. As she slashes it a second time.
One turn from Clark.
Second time she slashes it.
It's good to see you have not lost your strength.
And it's bloody. Okay.
Clark.
It kind of, you guys can see, kind of a shiver kind of goes through the creature as it is attacked. Twa, you are up.
Okay. I'll move up to it. 5, 20. I guess I attack it twice.
Let's get more excited about this battle, y'all. I'm kind of dead right now.
I guess I attack it twice with my sword!
There you go!
All right.
Alright. Okay.
Natural 20.
Natural 20 and a 7.
So
You have advantage.
So the natural 20 on the first strike. So
Oh, I have advantage?
Oh, did you guys already do my turn?
Yeah.
Didn't hit.
Yeah. So he only got one hit. A natural 20 though.
Natural 20.
Wait,
Yeah,
you
I did
guys
your turn.
cast Fairy Fire?
Two-
for me?
No,
6.
I casted
2d6.
Oh, right.
Sacred Flame.
Let me.
I know that
40.
what spell you want to cast, so I just did a cantrip.
I'm gonna just say you did
I have
cast
a
Fairy
radio.
Fire. It's Fairy Fire. It's very, and it's also restrained, so you have advantage regardless.
What is that? 40? That
So I would have had advantage on my sleeve.
What is that? 46?
Yes, but it's long past.
46? Because it's 2d6. My attack.
Yeah.
Natural 20.
So what is your damage?
46 plus
Plus
2d6 plus 2.
So 4 plus 46.
I thought you were going with the Architect of the Ruin.
The what?
Architect of the Ruin?
Yeah.
Would they be proficient with greatswords?
I don't have a great sword. I have a rapier.
It wouldn't be
This is
so
swap.
Yeah, what?
No, a rapier is a D8.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh,
So it'd be 2D8.
So before d8.
No, it's just 2D8.
Oh. Oh, it's
Rapier is
1d8.
1D8.
Oh, 2d8. Okay. I was wrong about that.
Forgive us for starting slow.
Yeah.
It's been what, a whole week?
No, it's not it. Alright. 2d8 plus what?
2d8 plus 4. You got a critical.
So it's
17.
In total? Oh, 17.
All right. So you thrust at it. It kind of turns its thick hide to you, but you still manage to break part of its carapace and stab it. Blood spurts on you. It squeals just a little bit, and it is now Rain's turn. You didn't use your bardic inspiration yet, so he passes out another bardic. Actually, I probably should use up all his bardics, so I'm not gonna do that.
That fan, I thought it was a good idea, but it just blow my
It feels good.
blow my papers around.
I don't know. He dodges, takes a dodge action. Gore, you're up.
Gore. Gore just gonna attack with booming blade.
All right, got advantage.
12 plus 5. 12 plus 8. No, 12 plus 7. Sorry.
12 plus 7 hits.
Mercy. 14 damage.
All right. You see he slashes at the creature, which you see as his blade strikes into it. You see the not lightning, but an electric charge transfer from his blade to the creature. You see the little sparks of electricity running down the creature's body as it stands before you. Who's next? Lilu.
Oh, after I do that, I move. Back 20 feet.
Okay.
So it has fairy fire on it. So I cast Guardian of Fate by saying, "Help me! Help me!" And I'm saying it up in the air. And a large spectral guardian appears and hovers. Can you get like a dramatic angel ASMR or something that has blurriness around it? It can be not colored too. It's just a beautiful, one that's not colored preferably. It looks like a beautiful angel that like wouldn't harm.
What's its area of effect?
It says it's a large spectral guardian appears and hovers for the duration in an unoccupied space of my choice that I can see within range. Also, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So I move up. That's about 30, right? I have 40 anyway. And I want it to go right here. The guardian occupies that space and is indistinct except for a gleaming sword and shield emblazoned with a symbol of my deity.
No, 1d8 plus 2 for damage.
Any creature hostile to me that moves into a space within 10 feet of the guardian for the first time or on its turn must succeed a dexterity save throw. The creature takes 20 radiant damage on a failed save or half as much on a successful.
16 for dex.
I
So
think it beat
passes.
mine, yeah. Let me double check though, just to start getting it in my head too.
Yours is 15.
15, yep. Okay, so it takes half of 2010. And the guardian vanishes once it does 60 damage.
Everybody can only get affected once, or I think it says only one. It can only affect one creature at one time.
It's only the hostile creature, yeah.
I know, but it only can affect one creature at one time. One hostile creature.
Yeah, there's more than one hostile creature?
No.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm gonna read it because.
Alright, so it takes half damage, so 10 damage?
Yeah.
Okay, so I guess it slashes with a holy sword?
Yeah, with the holy sword.
Alright, so it slashes at the creature. It turns its carapace to it. It bites into it, but it kind of doesn't go particularly deep, but it does do some damage. So creature's in pretty bad shape. It is now the creature's turn. Its tail swipes at you in front of it.
Who? It's close enough to me?
I just said those in front of him.
Oh, I thought you said you in front of me.
So that's Twa and what's her name? Clark.
It being restrained, its tail does not hit you guys. It moves towards you, but it kind of gets caught up in more of the branches, and then it just bites at you, Twa. Disadvantage. 20.
That's exactly it.
All right, so its tentacles reach out for you. They stab you in the back, and it pulls you into it. They do 22 damage, and then it tries to bite you. 14,
Miss.
and it's unable to bite you, and it kind of throws you to the side. Clark leans back. Her axe touching the ground behind her, and then she brings it over her head with a yell onto the creature's temple.
It's dead.
Oh, the creature.
She kind of attacked a little too recklessly, so she missed and bites into the ground right beside the creature. Roots explode. This fluid flies up from the root. Then she brings it back again and attacks a second time. And it once again misses on the other side of the creature, smashing into the roots. The creature avoided those slashes narrowly. Twa.
Oh, okay. I attack it twice. Yeah. I gotta use 15, 4. No, actually 16. Is that it?
Total?
Yeah.
You have advantage.
11 plus 5, 16.
Yeah, no miss.
That's a miss. Okay. Get some different die. Okay, 20.
Yeah, that hits.
1d8 plus 2. Oh my god. 3.
All right, so you
Oh my god.
stab at it, but you lose your foot slips as you stab a little bit, so you don't get to really stab it particularly deep, but you do stab it in one of its tentacles.
Okay.
And Rain's turn, dodge action. Gore.
Gore runs up. He tries to climb up onto his back.
Your guardian, is it at the beginning of something's turn when
This
it?
is the first time on its turn.
Okay, so it did need to make a save, right?
First time or on its turn, yeah.
All right, it failed that time, so it's 20 damage.
20.
Oh. You see the light bursts out
It might be dead.
as a sword slashes through two of its tentacles.
Whose sword is that, huh?
The holy sword of the angel.
that
What
she
does it look
summoned.
like?
Actually, it says that there's no major descriptive features except for its shield and its sword. So.
Okay, so there's a glowing holy sword with like this misty aura, kind of like heat on in daytime. You can see a little fuzzy aura, and you see a sword and shield, and the sword slices into cleaving off two of the creature's tentacles. That falls to the ground. The creature screams, and yeah, it's
Now
looking.
Gore climbs onto his back.
Give me an athletics.
Athletics. Well, he flips onto his back. How about that?
But to hold on, not get bucked off.
That's horrible.
You have the advantage because it's restrained, and it has disadvantage. You have to beat 7.
Okay, I beat it.
Okay, so you're on his back.
So I beat it with a 17. Alright, on his back. And I strike down with the booming blade. 13 plus 7, 20.
Hits.
$15.
Okay. Screams out in pain as you thrust down on it from its back. Immediately after you stab it, it's screaming. You see its kind of blood pooling around its lower body, and it's kind of waning, breathing heavily. You see from behind. I need 2 more figures. You see 2 strange creatures run from.
Bipedal.
Yes, they're bipeds. They look humanoid-ish.
Picture?
No. Their flesh, though, appears to be made of the same material as the root. It's like this strange red wood,
I want y'all a picture.
this dark red wood.
How far from behind us?
It's almost
Behind
behind
it?
the creature.
Okay.
Yeah, behind the creature. It's coming from further up the path. So let's say like 30 feet away. behind it. You see they're running up.
Where's the picture, darn it?
They're eyeless. You don't see any eyes as well. You do see like maybe a space where their mouth should be, and you hear coming from them. You hear this strange like kind of noise as they're running up. It sounds kind of alarmed, and that's what you do see.
I cover my ear and make that noise. Can I do that?
Yeah, you can go ahead and do that. Lilu, you're up.
So can I see the creatures? What's the vision in the here?
Do you have dark vision? Where's Gordon now? You can't see him. You can't see him.
So I just hear them.
Yeah, you do hear them. You can hear like their footsteps.
And he's dead?
No,
Yeah.
he looks.
He looks bad.
Yeah.
So let's see. Sorry, let me recap in my head. Clark, Rain. Rain is there, right?
He's right here.
Okay, Twa. You're new. He's the same. I'm alright with him. I say, Clark, are you hurt?
No, she doesn't touch.
I
Doris,
don't
too
know
upsetting.
you. Yeah, I didn't interact with you yet. Yeah. Okay, so let me hurry up. So in the moment, the thing is dying. I yell, Clark, are you hurt? She says no. So I cast Sacred Flame. I attempt to cast Sacred Flame. I say, Sacred Flame!
Fails.
2d8. That's not correct.
It is.
8. 8 damage.
What does this death look like? Lilu?
So I'm little and I'm just like, Sacred Flame! And my hair's flying everywhere and the flame shoots out and it envelops it and yeah, it just burns him.
Okay.
It looks like
is
a crazy hot inferno on his face.
Is it fire damage or radiant damage?
It's radiance. It's radiance.
Okay, so you see
So
it's
it's like
enveloped
blue,
in this like
hot light.
blue light, and you see its back and its face and stuff. It's like its flesh just starts to boil as this light is on, and it screams in pain and writhes in pain, and then falls into a steaming heap of this goo.
Brendan!
Its flesh has been.
Hey!
I'm here to. Yeah.
Hey!
So you don't need the camera.
Do need the camera.
I do. Chris Cameron's giving me a whole
Okay.
And
You
so
don't have battery,
yes,
You don't have to charge it.
that creature's dead. You have those other two creatures. Once they see that creature die, they kind of stop in their
I can
tracks.
see it die. They have no eyes.
Once they hear it die, or you don't know, or maybe they can see.
Thanks for that.
Once it's dead, you see the kind of they kind of stop and their tracks and kind of squeal to one another, not squeal, but to one another, and they're kind of looking at you all. And what do you do?
I can hear them though, right? The other creatures?
Yes.
Can we see them?
So,
Yeah, I can see
Those with dark vision would be able to see them. You have a spotlight, but it's a spotlight. If you put it on them, Lila will be able to see them.
I've turned to them and put the spotlight on them.
They kind of throw their hands up, and it looks like they're about to sprint away from you. They kind of start turning to run.
I start.
what do they look like? Do you have a picture?
They look no, I don't. They look humanoid, except their flesh. They're not wearing like any clothing of any kind or anything like that.
Butt naked humanoids.
They have this. Their flesh appears to be made of the same thing these roots are made of, and except it's hard. Like the roots, they seem kind of more supple.
Like red roots?
Yeah, the red. Yeah, something like similar to that, except they're eyeless. They have no eyes, and they have these holes. I don't know if you've ever seen like termite damage. They've got multiple holes, like running along their neck, on their forearms in places, on their legs in places. But they're not as rooty as Groot. Their flesh is more smooth than that in most places. It almost looks like a light armor.
Are they ugly?
It's up to personal taste. They are not. They're not horrifying to look at, but they are very alien to look at. They're very alien.
Do they look like undead because I'm a life thing and it seems like
They look alien. They look like
alien
maybe
more?
an aberration or something strange.
They're just standing there.
No, it looks like they're turning to sprint away from you all.
I just stand guard. I don't really follow them or nothing.
So yeah, they turn and they begin to sprint away, making those noises to one another.
Anybody ever seen those creatures before?
Oh, when this hasn't she ever read? Oh, that is the book.
I searched the large creature's body.
You find. You don't really find anything of use. You do find a kind of looks like some sort of broken contraption. Maybe like it's like not. It looks like maybe some sort of leather, but not like from cow or anything. But it looks like it was some sort of harness that got broken. That's about all you find.
See the beer bottles?
Nah, you see those beer bottles.
So it looks like what are we here to get again? I forget what we're here for.
You guys are there to find this door for the third clue to the lost
Right,
bank.
the third clue.
The door to the lost bank.
Yeah, the third clue for the door. All right, so we of course know there's rock worms here, and there also seems to be those creatures, whatever they were. I'm sure none of you have seen them before, have you?
I've never seen anything like that before. And I hate the dark. I hate this place.
Indeed.
No, I've not seen them before.
I start braiding the angel that appeared here.
I mean,
Putting flowers
Can't
on
really
it.
Angel
see
dead?
it.
Did you move it? You're supposed to stay
Oh
where
yeah,
you
it
can't
has
move
to be
it.
within 30 feet.
No, it has to stay
How
where
long
it
does
is.
it last?
It doesn't move.
It lasts 8 hours.
but it has to stay.
Well, I go
Oh,
to
it's
it.
just
It
a
doesn't
watcher.
move, yeah.
It's a
And I
watcher.
start braiding it too.
Yeah,
The
the
Braiding what?
Okay.
You see nothing.
Oh, I see.
Yes.
Okay.
I suggest we move cautiously as we continue. We don't know what else is down here, and if those creatures will try a surprise attack or anything. So I suggest we move cautiously. Rain, you was of little help that battle.
Man, I wasn't even conscious. I don't know where I was.
Still on the glass, I see.
Yes, I am.
You've used one bardic inspiration.
How?
You still have it for now. It's not going to last
That's
much longer.
Oh, I forgot I did something.
All right.
Probably should have.
So I turn around. I put my sword back. I turn around and I
The
start
only way
walking.
forward is where the creature came from.
I start walking
The
forward.
guy who was our
Yeah,
guide
I
is
thought
gone.
before.
Yeah, he said he's
he
not
left.
following.
Yeah.
Yeah, I start walking forward.
He just dropped you off.
I don't
here.
even remember. Where are we? What's going on?
You must stop doing drugs, maybe.
Drugs are bad.
You guys are in the root area of the grave, the large mine.
Oh.
You guys are searching for the
Alright.
door to get the third clue
Alright.
for the bank.
So we're not fighting those little rock fake monsters anymore.
just
They ran
killed
into
it.
something else.
We just killed it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they just killed this large.
A larger one?
With no help from you.
Nah, man. I was
I
twiddling
start
my
braiding
thumb
my
like
hair, and then I'm gonna braid Clark's hair so we can be like a trio. And I start talking.
I
with
start moving.
I start
you
whispering.
Can't move this thing. It stays where it is.
I start whispering to Clark while we're walking, like we're not gonna be doing this forever. We should start a band. I already have a following. I start talking about my music and stuff.
She
I'm moving forward.
listens, sort of, kind of looking around for deadly threats in the back.
As I'm moving forward, I lay hands on myself and hit myself 10 from where I was.
How?
Paladin. Lay on hands.
I thought it was on your level.
Times 5.
Oh. Okay. Your paladin level?
Yes.
Okay. Alright, so fill yourself up a little bit. And so you guys, I guess, all continue down this tunnel? further deeper into this abyss.
I continue to walk.
So you guys are moving down this path. As you move down this path, you guys can see the kind of actually. Yeah, it's pretty easy. It's pretty obvious. You can see the pathway this creature came from along this path. You also, let's see, all of you actually notice movement in the roots around you. I'm gonna say you guys have been traveling down this path for about half an hour. It's pretty long, pretty large. You guys can see half an hour's a little too long. I'm gonna say about 10 minutes. You guys can see the movement going around in the roots around you. It's kind of, like you see something in the corner of your eye and you look and it's nothing. It's like you can sense it, but can't really see exactly what is moving around you. But you guys can see a clear path that this creature took as well, and you guys are going in the same direction as this path. Does anybody want to do anything here?
I look around, see what I can see in the roots.
I'm trying to get some healing hands.
I believe you're 11. You're total 11.
Oh. I'm gonna use that on myself.
Okay.
I heal myself.
So I look around through the roots as I'm walking through them carefully, making sure nothing gonna pop out on me as I notice the movement through the roots.
Okay, so you just give me a perception check. Go ahead, give me a perception check.
12.
You actually do catch a glimpse of something, one of the things moving around. You see it's one of those root creatures, one of those red fleshed creatures.
Those creatures are all around us. Be careful. I don't know if they are intelligible if they speak, but try not to attack just because, unless you attack first.
I was just about to say I cast Sacred Flame on them.
Good, I'm glad that I warned you first.
You said they're all around us?
They seem to be moving through the roots, these red roots. They seem to be moving through it. So be careful, but they didn't attack us last time. They ran off once we killed the giant, rock creature. So just be careful.
As you guys are traveling down this tunnel, you see the kind of broken roots where this large grake, that's what they call it, grakes, this large grake, that's the large creature you fought. You see it kind of swerves off to the left, and you see there's a large hole where it looks like it burst through like a offshoot of this mine, and you can actually Lilu and I want to say, well, it's not here. Rain. What's your guys' perception again?
16.
Okay, so yeah, Lilu and Rain, you guys can hear some noises coming from this
Hole?
yeah, this hole, this offshoot where this creature came. So the tunnel ahead of you goes forward, but you also see this area where this creature, like it burrowed like through a wall, and you can hear some soft noises. It kind of sounds like it's kind of too far up to make out, really. It's just you can hear some noise sounds, and as well as a breeze coming from that offshoot.
Can Clark hear it too?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Good.
So I don't know them that
So
well.
it's a path. It's 2 paths now.
You
No,
don't
it's
know.
one path.
Your perception is low. You don't know
No, I
nothing
said
about
two.
us.
They can. You can. It's clear. It's clear as day. But the
I'm
noises
asking,
you guys can
is it
pick up
2
on the
paths
noises.
now? There's one path that the one made.
The one path is gigantic. Tell me you guys been going down, and you
Another
see the
path that
pathway.
the Greek made.
Yes.
I said we just keep going down the tunnel.
Yeah, me too.
I say to Clark,
Crawling down
I
like
think
that.
we should leave that one here because he would
Who's
feel
that
at
one?
home. Gore,
Okay.
because then he wouldn't be looked at how he's looked at here.
She nods in agreement.
Then I look at him with
She says, "You want to
I have
consider
a
that
feeling.
ugly?"
I ignore them and I keep walking.
I say it like whispering, but like mean girl whispering, where it's like if you hear it, you hear it.
I ignore it and keep walking.
All right. So you guys keep walking, and you guys see
Hello? No, not today.
That was for people who got here on time.
a few
I was taking
a few dozen yards ahead of you. The tunnel ends. It's just a mass of this knotted root that clogs the entire tunnel. Just massive roots that have a slight pulsation to them that looks like they're moving just slightly in this tight knot that just blocks the pathway.
I guess we gotta go down that hole.
The knot, is it of roots?
Yes.
I look like I'm about to do sacred flame on the roots.
Wait. I touched the roof.
You feel it feels a little bit slimy and warm, and it has a strange, sweet smell to it.
Like the blood thing? Didn't you say they smell like blood or something? Or no?
I took my Reaper out.
No, these if I did, these smell different.
Oh, okay.
These also, you have your light out, right? So these roots are also like closer to black than most of these roots have been like a maroon, deep red. Some of them lighter red, but this one's closer to like black.
I take my blade out while I'm touching it, and I like poke it just a little bit to see what if it flinches, if it moves.
You see, it's actually
Like if it reacts to
pretty
the poke.
tough. It doesn't seem to react, but it's also pretty tough. You can actually hear like a metal striking, like tapping rock, ting 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 ting. It's not like a soft, fleshy.
I try to actually do some damage to it. Then try.
Go ahead, give me an attack roll.
And when he does that, then I go, yeah, sacred flame.
Well, it can't make a dex save.
14.
14. Yeah, no, your blade just kind of burns off. Your sacred flame, however, with its radiance, you see the root shift kind of violently. The root that you hit with sacred flame kind of shifted violently. Not enough to like make an opening or anything, but it did like react to that radiance.
Seems like your radiant damage affects it somehow.
I say,
How thick are the roots?
Some of them are as thick as a bus.
Oh,
Some of them are as large as your forearm. It's just a huge mass of them.
I just grab one
can I
with my
put?
hand.
Can I do turn undead on it?
Oh well, you grab one, and it's not like you can't wrap your hand completely around it.
Oh, okay.
It's like you know.
Oh, alright.
Can I do turn undead on it?
You only have one hand.
Try it.
So kind of
Oh, yeah, I forgot.
grab it with one hand.
One hand.
You reach with both, but you see the other one's kind of. And so
I'm thinking we should go the other way. In the other tunnel.
I try turn undead.
Yeah,
I
we
say
have to go
I-
down the tunnel.
It says it's an action, but it doesn't say if it's
What's the
verbal,
range?
somatic. 30 feet?
30 feet. Does it do anything like you can sense undead, or is it just like can you sense the undead you turn, or
It says if each undead that can see or hear you within 30 feet must make a wisdom save throw. If it fails, it's turned for 1 minute. And
okay?
then
So
of
what does this
course,
actually look like? What does
I have
what does
destroy-
Lilu actually do when she?
I'm hoping because I feel it's undead. I'm hoping that I can use destroy undead and make it like just move.
Okay, but what does it look like? What is her
destroy
doing
it.
this? look like?
Oh, it
I
doesn't
know you're
say if
supposed
I
to
do
pre-
verbal
pre-
somatics. So
You present your holy symbol, I know that.
yeah.
But
So
what else does she do?
I look at it
Apparently she's making noise too because they have to see or hear you.
and I go, turn undead, destroy undead, like that.
Okay. So this wave of like vibration bursts off Lilu. You see as it hits the roots, there is no effect. But Lilu, you hear somewhere deep on the other side, maybe of these roots, something scream in like terror.
On the other side of it?
Okay.
Yes.
I go from like seeming gully to and I say like, Clark, something on the other side is like screaming or something.
Clark is like pointing to the other hole.
Mm-hmm.
Can you not speak Clark? Okay, let us.
Can you help me?
Let us go to the other hole.
Can you help me?
Alright, fine. Let's go the other way.
I follow wherever Clark goes.
Alright, so you guys
Since when do you and Clark become best friends?
She's my only one left. Everybody else left, and then you were shady with Clark. Clark seemed like she was being the real one, so that's the only one I got left.
alright, so you guys walk backtrack.
Oh
Get
yeah,
lost
we
for a
did
little
bond
bit.
a little bit. Okay,
No,
I'll
I'm just
start
kidding,
talking.
you don't get lost.
Wait, are we lost?
I'm just joking.
Oh, okay.
But you guys backtrack to the hole in that thing.
How big is it?
It's 15 feet, but it's smaller now. You see the roots are starting to close up on it, and actually, as you guys walk up on it, you actually see some of those root creatures seem to be, for lack of a better word, singing to the roots. And you see as they're doing this to the roots, the hole is shrinking smaller as they're doing that. And they're in this little singing mode. They don't notice you as they're doing this. You guys are kind of
They're up
having to
ahead.
drop on them. Yeah.
It's have to run forward.
You sprint at them?
What? You sprinting at them or to the hole?
Oh, we're in the hole. Instead of walking
Okay,
to the
so
hole.
no. You guys are in the tunnel. You guys are headed back to the
Oh, I thought we
hole.
were already there. Okay.
And you see like
And as we're getting
these
closer to the
creatures
hole.
are kind of standing around the hole. You see like 3 of them like singing in their strange little way of
How far away are
communicating. I'm gonna say they're about 30 feet ahead of you guys.
I start
Are you
walking
guys
towards
stealthy or just walking
walk
straight
in.
up?
How big
That's
are
not-
these things that you're talking about?
They're
They're
humanoid
humanoid
size.
size.
Oh, snap.
What are you doing?
You see as you say that, you see they all stop and turn. You see 2 of them kind of flick their arms, and you see these wood blades like baraka kind of shoot out of their arms, and they
I
kind
start
of
singing the same
look
song
at
as
you.
them.
Look at you. You try to mimic them.
Mm-hmm.
Roll some performance for me.
Performance?
Yeah.
Why? What do you do?
He said he's trying to sing the same song they were singing.
17? No, 20? Man, I forgot. How you calculate this?
Where's your performance? Right there. Why don't you write it down, bro?
Oh, it's, so it's plus 6.
7.
No, it's plus 6.
7.
Why is it 7?
Oh, performance, yeah, 6.
So 20.
Why don't you write it down, bro?
You make
I'll
a
trip it up.
noise that is similar to theirs, but it's up like you can't physically duplicate the noises they're making. But you see, they kind of see you trying, and so they kind of
Did you
cock their
start trying
heads
to
in
sing
confusion.
with it?
Yeah.
Keep trying, keep doing that.
You see, they kind of just standing there looking at you, and you see they start making the noises at you like.
I'm trying to do the same thing.
Do I have any idea what they're speaking?
No.
I don't, not even.
What languages do you speak?
Celestial and Elvish.
No.
I speak Common, Elvish, Celestial, Draconic, and Abyssal.
No.
I speak plant. No, I don't.
Wait, so they're singing to the roots.
They were before you guys rolled up on them.
Oh, and then he started trying to sing to the roots.
No, he started singing to them. Like when they rolled up, they turned around and looked at you. 2 of them like threw their arms down. And blades came out of their forearms. Not exactly blades, but dangerous looking, sharp, pointy root things. And they're in like a ready to fight mode. One is just standing kind of behind them, just looking, and he's trying to mimic their noises back at them, and they're kind of looking confused at him.
Okay. So
Looking at Rain.
I'm trying to figure
What
out
is going on
here.
here?
These things.
Can anybody
I'm
communicate?
still doing it.
Sure. I can talk to them.
Sure, go ahead,
Yes.
talk to them.
I walk up to them.
Toi.
How do you do?
You put your hand out.
No. I said, how do you do?
You
My name is Toi. I'm from
Um,
London. Have you been there?
You see,
Speak to me.
the one behind that doesn't have the blades out. She kind of puts, it kind of puts its hand on one of their shoulders, and they glance back at her, and kind of steps back. You notice this root creature is shorter than the other ones, not small, but shorter and stockier than the other two.
Like dwarf size?
Yeah, like a dwarf size, and it kind of picks up a root from the ground, kind of lifts up kind of this large like root, and begins singing to it, and this strange little clicky noise, and you see a message appear on this root, like parts of it start to sink in and
In
become
English?
indented, in
Common?
Dwarvish.
I speak dwarves. Ha!
Okay. So what the message says is, we mean no harm. Leave us in peace.
There is a message on here in Dwarvish.
Wait,
Do
so
you
where,
speak it?
where did the message pop up at?
Like she picked it up. She lifted a root from the ground,
Uh-huh.
or it lifted a root from the ground, and it's kind of sang to it, and you saw this indentation
Oh, it's on, okay.
form on it.
Damn, that's crazy. I tried to pick a root up from the ground, and I sing to it in dwarvish, and I said, "Can you just let us pass?" Maybe be happy.
You see the creature shake its head, kind of
Like
side
no.
to side.
What did it say?
It said it means us no harm, and then I asked, "Can we just pass?" And it
Ask
said
them,
no.
can they open the way back there we came from just now?
I start singing my song, FWA song. Since everybody's
As you start saying, they kind of all three of their heads kind of just turn to you as you're
and I
singing
got
it.
some moves to go with it, like.
They don't have eyes, but it seems like they seem to be observing you for just a moment, and then they kind of turn back to the rest of the group.
I say to them, yeah, "Can they clear the way, the path that's up there that's blocked with all the roots?"
It looks at it and it sings again to the root, and it says, "No death."
What did it say?
It said, "No, it can't. We're gonna die." Or
Ask,
they just said death.
ask it if those roots, the black roots, are sick roots.
I asked the black roots are sick, and then I say, if it lets us pass, we might not die. We'll be fine.
You ask if it's sick, and then you say you'll be fine.
Mm-hmm.
It pauses for a moment, and it kind of seems like it's taking you in, even though it just seems like it's looking you guys up and down, and it sings into the root again, and it says a single word says "follow." It clicks, communicates with its two companions. You see their arms go up, and they kind of step to the side, and it gestures to you to follow, and it begins walking down that tunnel.
I'll tell you guys, it tells us to follow.
Right. So I start following.
All right, so you guys begin to follow. See the two other ones kind of take up the path behind you as you guys move through this tunnel. You see you're moving through this tunnel, and it's pretty dark, but you can see there's a light like up ahead, and you can see the creatures behind you kind of, as you guys are getting close to the light, they kind of meld into the walls. It's not really a melding into the walls. it's like they kind of angle themselves and squeeze themselves through the roots, but they disappear like you can't.
The two behind us?
Yeah.
Okay.
And so you guys move through this tunnel and you enter into this open area. It's a massively large open area. It's actually reminiscent of the Mother's underground city.
And as soon as I realized this, I turned to Rain.
Don't do anything stupid this time.
I don't know what you mean. I just keep walking.
We stepped into a massive underground city.
It's not a city. It's you see the roots.
Nest.
Something like that. You see these large roots. They look like trees, leafless trees, except they start at the ground like very root and like the veiny trees that start at the ground and they raise up into the sky, but you can't. Like the roots are part of the ground and part of the ceiling, so it's like you basically just get these massive trunks that look like supports, kind of like columns, and they give off this reddish glow, like a blood vessel full of molten lava, and they seem to be pulsating. You see these pods that look like the same material of the trunks. These cylindrical, look like heart muscle, very veiny pods of the same glowing woodish material that are, and you see dozens, close to hundreds of these creatures just moving about, doing things, looking like they're going about their lives. Each one that sees you stops what it's doing and turns and kind of is still as they look at you, and you see all sorts of different sized ones. You see some that are 8 feet tall and massive. You see some that are 2 feet tall, but you see they are living in these pods. These pods, they grow not only on those large little columns you see with like roots connecting them, but they're also growing on the walls. There are also some stand alone just in the area. You see the area you guys entered into is like the immediate area around you. It's like a cage. The roots have been kind of shaped in a way that looks like a cage, but you see off to the side a bunch of those gricks, the smaller ones, just like all caroused in like a pen, like a bunch of pens with those gricks in them, and people are feeding them, throwing them little pieces of you don't know what, but they're feeding them and taking care of them. But when they see you, everyone kind of stops and just looks.
These root people, right?
Yeah, they all look
Eyeless and all this.
root. Yeah, same way the other ones look. You see a large, massive root individual kind of walks up to the creature that brought you in and communicates to it in this strange way. And it seems like they have kind of like an argument. Like you see them going back and forth for a minute, and the one that brought you in keeps gesturing at you, and then kind of gestures at the hole in the wall too. And you guys can't really catch what they're saying at all.
I believe we killed two of their pets.
And
Say what? Two of them pets.
it's
Because the things we saw them feeding, those are the things you guys just fought?
You too. You fought. You just standing back.
he kind of the large one kind of shakes his head as you guys see them communicating. You guys don't understand what they're saying, but their gestures, the way they're gesturing, looks very common. Like it's not alien at all. Like two people clearly having a disagreement.
About us. Clear.
And after a while, the guy kind of shakes his head and kind of steps aside, and kind of just looks at you guys menacingly, and he kind of flexes, and you see blade come out of his forearms. You see two on each side kind of come out, like he showed him to, and he puts them back up, and he kind of
I touch my thing.
touches his blank face and points it back at you all.
I just ignore him. Keep following the lady.
I touch mine. I point at him too.
And I go like this.
he kind of bucks up at you and then see she puts her hand out to him and kind of looks at her.
That's very foolish. We are massively outnumbered. Do you not want to
not
provoke
do
these
anything
creatures?
stupid this time.
We will all
I'm
die.
not stupid. Not
You
yet.
know,
Not yet.
that was very stupid.
All right,
Sure,
so
I'll die. Yes, why are you being aggressive in this city?
He bucked up at us.
It doesn't matter. It's his city.
It is his stuff indeed.
I ain't no punk.
Yes, you are. That's why you joined the mother.
I love them.
So while we're arguing, what are they doing?
she's kind of impatiently
I'm following her.
Oh yeah, I'm walking with
at
her.
you all. And so
Can this follow? It's active for
No.
8 hours.
It
So it just stays there
It's
and
a
then
guardian.
it
Just guards that one spot that you put it.
No.
Read it.
so all right, so she leads you guys through this this maze of just roots and root creatures, and they're all just looking at you guys as you guys go about. You see small ones that actually look, child size, some of them, and you guys move through this place. She's leading you over and under these roots, and you end up at this large pod. It's a particularly large pod. It's glowing brighter than the others, like a light pink, and you guys can hear singing. Lots of that singing coming from the inside of it, but it's like many of those voices, and it actually sounds kind of beautiful as you hear it in a strange alien way. And as the singing reaches like a crescendo, you see another one of those shoots, one of those large columns kind of raise up from the ground, kind of burst from the ground in a root, and kind of twist up to the ceiling and join the tops with like another column is formed, and you see more pods being to pop out of it as the singing reaches its little conclusion. And then the singing kind of stops, and you can hear kind of like some heavy breathing coming from this place. And she kind of holds her hand up and waits for the singing to stop. And when the singing has stopped, she or it, you don't know if it's a she. It's a she, but you don't know that yet. Leads you up into this.
I believe it's a girl.
This.
Wow.
This
She
pod.
shaped
This
like a
pod room. Not really.
How you know it's a girl?
Shit like an alien.
Give off a girl vibe.
So it brings you up
Feminine.
up to this pod room, and you see about 20 of the creatures sitting around in a circle. All of them breathing heavily, but kind of like patting each other on the back, like, "Oh, good job, good job." Squinting each other until you guys step in, and you're clanking heavy armor, and you're, do any of you actually have armor? I guess you do. Oh, Clark, yeah, Clark. And
I have
you're-
light armor here.
your
Special
flesh
light armor.
walk in, and they all kind of turn silently to you. They all start throwing questions at the person, the creature just raises their hand up and communicates back to them.
I'm looking around inside this pod.
Like it's a kind of just an open area. It's like an open area. It looks like if you would say in your experience some sort of like a place where you would hold rituals of some sort, like a shaman's tent or something like that. Light pink walls, fleshy with these deep red veins running through them. And after she explained pretty much, she turns to you all, and she kind of puts her hand up, like, just wait a second, and then she kind of sits down, and then you see them all kind of bow their heads and begin singing all together. And as they're singing together, you hear their twisty, knotty way of communication kind of combine in this song, and you actually hear all their voices. At first it sounds like just a cacophony of just nonsense. It's not beautiful like the singing before, but you see the voices kind of meld together, and you hear hello as the voices kind of combine. It's kind of a weird way of communication. It's like all these voices each making a different sound, but it ultimately makes the sound.
Hello.
Yes.
It's outside.
hello, in this like naughty, strange, very alien voice.
I say in Dwarvish.
It's in common. Hello is just common. Hello.
I just say back to them. That was beautiful.
They say, the voice says, what is it
Yes,
you
let's get to the point.
want?
Exactly.
It says, why are you here?
We're here for the Bank of Dumai. Do you know it?
It says it's not here.
Of course, but
They're speaking
we
plain.
suspect.
Yes, it's speaking common. You guys understand what they're saying.
We suspect.
And it's a very loud voice. It's not like a soft, it's very loud. And it sounds kind of gravelly and it's just not very pleasant.
We suspect that there's a clue to its whereabouts.
And say, do you
Somewhere.
know of a black
I am
and
speaking.
black circle, white circle?
We are
I talked over you on purpose.
actually, I know.
A black circle, white circle.
You see
door.
some of the heads are going to you,
It is.
and some of the heads are going to others, and you see the voices kind of break up like they're trying to answer both questions, but it's just unintelligible nonsense. Like
Please, one
some
at a time.
like part of the group was trying to answer one part of the group was trying to answer the other, just a horrible, gravelly, just horrible.
Sorry.
twisted
Please,
noise.
please. We will try not to ask two questions at
Maybe
once.
you've never heard of ladies
But,
first. I
how
click my
about
hands.
you?
Can you understand it?
You see,
It's
one of
okay,
them
Rude.
seems to kind of,
Rude Faye.
a few of them actually seem to
Shuffle.
kind of like just shake with like, or
So,
Ladies first school.
I
we
say,
are-
what are you guys? Who are you guys?
That's not important. Right now, we're looking for the Bank of Dumai. We're looking for the
They
clue.
don't know where that is.
To the-
We're looking for the
Listen,
black circle,
no.
white circle door.
We're looking.
As they're
That
arguing,
is-
I say, who are you
That
guys? What is
we're
this
here
place?
for, Gore.
And
you
they're
see
arguing.
they're silent for a moment. They're silent for a moment, and
I don't got time for this.
they kind of just
I'm
say,
gonna write tales. I'm gonna write a song about this.
we were minors.
Ooh, we
I
are
suspected.
up
I
here.
suspected that you were once
I
human.
puff up and I say, I lead this group. We're looking for a black circle, white circle door.
You see they pause for a moment, and they kind of confer, and they say, we know of this door. We know of this door.
Maybe we should stop asking questions.
I want to know how they turn like this, but I
I
guess.
say, where is it?
Behind the black roots, yes.
It says, in the rot.
Can you get us into the rock?
What is there?
You see one of them stands up.
Oh, that scared me.
You see one of them stands up, and he kind of touches two at the side beside them, and you get the feeling that he is like using them, but he's the one talking. I say he, you can't tell it's a he, but it seems like it's a he. And it says, you killed the mother.
Yes.
Another mother. Oh my god.
Yes, we did kill it. It attacked us.
The alpha mother.
It came after us. We defended ourselves.
His voice has hurt my neck, my throat too much, so I'm gonna just say what he
normal.
says.
Nope.
Absolutely.
All right.
Tell him to keep doing it.
Let me
You
get
too.
some water. But he basically he says they need her to survive.
Well, she's gone now. And there's nothing we can do about it.
There,
Maybe.
it says there is. Bring us another, and we'll tell you where the door is.
Oh my.
We'll help you. We don't want you to die.
Why do you need a mother?
He says like, let's see, how can I convey this to you? It's like farming. It says farming. And
Farming?
from let me see. From what you guys seen, traveling through this place, you have seen as you guys moved through, like that they were using bricks for a lot of stuff. Like you saw
What?
the little creatures, the worm little creatures.
The
You
tunnel?
saw like some of the like various objects that were used looked like maybe they were using like the flesh of the grits as like some sort of leather. You saw some of the food that they were eating looked like maybe it was some chopped grape. You saw
everything.
some of the housing areas looked like they were like tunneled out by maybe that looked similar to the Greek tunnel. So, you know, it seems like clearly like they use the Greeks for like a lot of stuff. Like if you think of, I say Native Americans with the bison, how they use every part.
So, you want us to go hunt you another Greek alpha, and then you will help us.
Yes, they say yeah. They say yeah. Bring the Greek alpha.
How do you suppose we do that?
You see kind of gestures, and you see after a couple of minutes somebody brings in, and Twa, you recognize this large harness that was like you saw broken on the other one. You see they bring another one in, they kind of place it down at your feet. It's like a pretty big harness. They kind of place it down.
Did I see this harness when I was on that thing back?
You may have noticed it. Probably noticed it. It was like
Oh.
broken, severely damaged, but you noticed some sort of.
So I get from this that your last alpha broke loose from you, and you were chasing after it to catch it, and we ended up killing it.
Yeah. Yes.
I sighed to
Tried
Clark.
to swallow me. So
I sighed to Clark. If Anubis
it,
was here, he would have been figured that out.
it
Now
kinda
we're stuck with
said,
him.
Yeah. Toss me the pan.
Lulu just decided
Jeffrey
you talking
did
all
say
this.
So I say that to Clark. Are you still
need a
playing for
chair.
Clark? Because she's
Nah.
So
not in the zone yet. Well, I whispered it.
all right, so we throw this harness on it, and then what? Is there some way you tame
Oh,
these beasts?
We have a way. It says we have a way, but
No, it don't say it like that. Come on.
they have a way.
Come on.
But
No, man, I can't get into character. I'm trying to visualize.
let's see. How can I say this as short as possible?
We have a way.
Capture hard, tame easy.
Capture hard, tame easy.
Right. So the capturing part is the hard part. The taming part is the easy part. Okay. Explain the process.
He says that the creatures,
No.
the Greeks are in the rot. The rot is dangerous.
Didn't you say the door is in the rock?
It confirms.
I say, moment please. Can we huddle? And then I look and I go, yeah, huddle. Let's huddle. And I'm still looking at him.
If we wander around that road, we will end up like you.
Wait, let's huddle.
He shakes.
Are you
They all
guys
shake
gonna
their
get in the
head.
huddle?
I'm not huddling with you.
How did you guys end up like this?
Rain, do you get
Were
in the
you
huddle?
once human?
I huddle.
I'm saying
yes.
huddle, meeting. Do you
That is a
huddle?
lie. I saw a dove.
I
I see
popped
all
away.
kinds of creatures. Not just humans.
You pop me away?
Pop you away.
Isn't that a lie?
Don't do nothing.
I'll do something later. I'll do something later. So I do fly,
It's not
and
working.
I dramatically fly like, oh, oh,
Why you?
and I'm on the
I look
ground.
back.
Why did you do that?
I didn't know it was gonna hurt her like that.
I thought you wanted
I'm
to.
one foot.
I walk over to her
I'm sorry, Lulu.
and I
Are you alright?
I have like scratches on my elbow. I am 1 foot.
Wait, did you fall to the ground when you popped?
Yeah, I didn't
Yeah,
do
you
all
said
that.
ah.
I just went like, I thought you would just be like, you know?
So then, thank you, creature.
My name is Gore.
Right.
I turn back around and start walking back to the conversation over here.
Then I
I said,
say,
sorry, Lulu. I
and
didn't
because
know.
they're not listening, when I guess can we go in order because I want to only talk to her.
I need
'cause
my
don't
dice.
wanna
Okay,
talk.
so you say you have a little.
Yeah, I wanted to huddle.
wow.
I didn't want to huddle, but I have an idea.
I didn't powwow with
I
them.
mean, my
No.
dice.
So can we go in order? Because I do have. An
Okay, so
idea.
what you said? How? When you say how they did it, they just say, to survive.
I would.
How'd they turn like this?
To survive.
They did it to
Man.
They
survive.
did it to survive.
They didn't answer this question, but alright.
They didn't.
Yeah, so how'd you tell her to survive?
They didn't say how the process.
say how.
How they got there.
They said why.
Yeah.
Okay. So we capture a creature and bring it back, and you bring us to this door, or door.
Says we know the way.
Can you help us?
No, we know the way, you two. Just so you know, we know the way.
Yeah, I try to say it just like talk. Yeah,
Oh,
They're willing. If you help replace
No, I'm
what
saying, help me.
you broke.
Help us get the creature. I'm saying.
No.
What do you mean? You are around all the time. You basically speak his language. It is like
It will be a
family to you.
One of you.
Why would you not
It
assist?
says capture hard.
We will capture it. You tame it.
Yes.
So yeah.
You will interrot alone.
Clearly, you captured the first one.
Okay. So
Many died.
Can I have
Oh
one
my
come?
god.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
So, because I offered a huddle, he hit me, he tried to help me. So then I just go over to... So then I go over to Clark and I say, I whispered her, I said, Clark, they've asked us to go get them a new grit because we killed it. And it's in the rot, but the door that we're looking for is in the rot too. So we should just go ahead and go in the rot to look for the door.
is it safe?
They said it's not, but they want us to go get the brick anyway.
You should hear them. The voices ring out at you.
Oh, they can hear me?
Maze.
Wait, they can hear
They can
me?
hear us?
I said I was whispering.
They are all around. They are in the
Oh,
ground.
I look super red.
They are in the roots.
You can't hear me though.
Oh, okay.
We are not them.
Yeah,
We are just
so
saying you can hear me.
when they responded to my private
Yeah,
conversation with Clark, I go,
You just hear them say maze.
never mind, Clark.
How long will it take? Is it like a lengthy mission?
How are we going to know?
Y'all know, said.
Oh my gosh.
It could take years.
I go, fine, I
Hopefully
guess.
not.
They
Oh,
say we have. We can assist.
Okay,
That's not working out. That's not working out.
Let me just.
Wait.
You are all still in this special room of sorts. The offer has been presented to you. What you gonna do? They say they deliver the harness to you.
The
I
harness?
take the
Yes.
harness.
Oh, right. Okay.
And they also deliver you this strange. It looks
That's
similar
the,
to the walls of the similar to the walls of the room you're in. These
That wasn't my
these
phone.
these light pink fleshy walls. They give you like this strange pulsating core. It looks kind of like a heart, and it beats kind of like a heart, but it's not a heart.
I'll take it.
They inform you that this will
That's not what he's talking
lure.
No, that's not it either. It's more.
It's both. It changes.
Nah, now it changes.
It changes all the time.
Lure many things, but also the alpha.
This thing lures it,
Yes.
and many
Okay, I
things,
put it in my
other
pocket.
things.
Yes, I put it in my pocket.
Now you said there was a maze. Do you have like a map?
It says
The rot is maze.
So, do you have a map?
We know how to get to the door.
I whisper to Clark again. They sure know how to make sure.
They can hear you.
Right.
Let's speak
All
out.
right. So, can you lead us to the rock now so we can hurry up and get this show on the road? I have things to do.
you see they nod. You see about 5 of them stand up, and they lead you guys to not the hole you came through. Actually, will the hole be faster? No, the hole will be faster. They lead you guys to like a root wall, and they begin to sing. You see the roots begin to kind of part from where you are.
Singing with them.
And so they make their way through this. You guys are making your way through this root wall. And they actually talk to you. These 5, the voice is more clipped. It's not as like the words aren't as fluid. It's like stuttered, but they do say. one of them really like leading kind of says, asked we became root.
Yes, I did.
Then it says your
See.
batteries will understand.
Which battery?
Steps.
8 root.
8 who?
8 root.
Oh.
So as you
Who told you to
became,
eat it? That they would know it would change you.
It says survive.
For nourishment, you ate it.
You've been
I tell-
early,
I tell
kind of
Lily
like
to
early
take a bite.
days.
You what?
Lily, take a bite.
Oh.
I look at him, and I nibble on it.
They're kind of just walking.
I
So you like
lick
fly
it.
out ahead and just start.
Yeah, and then I lick it.
So you
It,
know this
um,
changes you to them.
It tastes like blood.
Oh, I go.
Do you have to eat a
So
lot
you
of
have
it to
two
change?
in our group that are
You don't know.
idiots.
Oh.
I see.
And we
I will
might
cast
have two
suggestion
in
and
our
make
group.
you eat it right now.
Do you say that?
Do it! Do it! Do it, Ray!
I wouldn't do that.
They kind of just said, they say, much root.
Okay, so you gotta eat a lot. You tried it too?
No, I ain't trying that stuff.
Our advantages to
Don't
being
say it
a
like you ain't never tried
I
it.
say, how are the women here? Because I'm concerned that, you know, isn't finding its place amongst the people above ground.
They kind of make noise and are kind of confused by what you're
I go,
asking.
women.
Hey.
Yes, they
Lead us-
say yes, women.
Lead
They
us
say yes,
to-
women.
Lead us to the,
Huh?
the route,
They
please.
just say they're walking.
Okay.
They say yes, women.
Do you
I go-
procreate
Yes.
only by eating root?
Or love is in the air.
Something else.
Gourd.
I don't like how he
I
just
returned
wanna know.
my
This
crown. I made him a
fascinating.
crown. He threw it at me. He
No,
took
I didn't
my
throw
money.
it at
Complex.
you. I put it down.
In Lilu's mind, he threw it at her.
Wow. Did
What?
he throw it or did he put it down?
Okay.
He threw it.
I understand.
Okay,
I
so
played
you
your
guys
medicine, got his
end
grades.
up
Me, you, and this angel.
back at the
I've been
at
talking
the
to you about
that
starting
wall you guys were at before with the black root.
a music group.
They kind of walk up to it. You see they place their hands on it and they begin that singing. Except this is a more bass-filled singing, it's deeper, more guttural, and it sounds like you just hearing it. It kind of gets your adrenaline pumping, like your heart starts pumping faster as you guys hear this this singing they're doing. And you see as they're singing, you see their hands turning from red to black as they're touching this wall, and the roots begin to pull back and spread open as they're singing. You see one of them kind of falls to their knees as they're singing the song, as his arms are starting to be taken over by this blackness. But after a couple of minutes, the pathway is open into just darkness, just blackness. Those with dark vision can just see kind of a root haul out, reaching out ahead of you.
That's my last going.
They kind of drop to the ground and they're breathing. And you see one sticks his hands out. You see another one takes out one of its little weapons that are in his arm, and it cuts his arms off where the blackness is. You see his arms fall to the ground, kind of get absorbed into the ground. And then the other one, they just take turns cutting each other's arms off. Where the blackness
What about the
has
last
spread.
one?
I stop him.
What about the last
I put
one?
my
Who
hand
cut
up.
his arms off?
No, I put my hand up, and then I touch one, and I use cure wounds. Level up. Do
Okay,
anything?
go ahead and roll it
I ain't not rolling.
Mark the spell slot.
to see how much you
Yeah.
Oh!
Mark
to
the
see how
spell
much.
slot.
Oh, and roll a d12 too.
What's the
spell
D12?
slot,
What's
bro.
the D12 for?
This dude.
Yeah.
What does D12 look like?
It's like a
Oh my
D20, but
God.
this
one?
one? That's it.
12. So about a 12.
Roll
Like
the
he
D8.
knows what it means at
That
all.
means that
You're good.
nah. This means something
Roll the
good.
D8.
It's like a 20.
Whatever.
Brandon be
6.
trying to cheat. It's
No,
like
this
a
is a spell
20.
casting modifier.
6 plus
Hey.
3.
What coffee did you get?
3. Yeah.
You see,
Brazilian.
Oh, it is strong.
No, my spell
looks-
casting modifier went up to 5. You told me. So it's 5.
See, it kind of clicks. It makes this little noise at you,
No, that's just
and you kind of get the feeling he said thank you.
Aww.
But the
The
last
blackness
one,
is still there?
no. Wait, you did it? You used it on the one that didn't have his arms cut off yet?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you used it on the one with the arms cut off. Nothing happens.
Oh, then I use one. I use
No,
it
you
Why
can't
he's
change it.
again. I use it
D12.
again.
While he's doing that,
Another spell slot?
Okay.
I usher the other one whose arm is still black. I tell him to go like that.
And he holds him out.
I take my
They cut him off. You see, just a little of that. There's lightish fluid kind of is spilling out of their arms. But you see they kind of singing to themselves. You see the arms close up. The ends of the arms close up.
Why is this place called the Rat?
It kind of gestures at the roots.
How did it start
The
to
roots are
rot?
black.
How did it start rotting?
I start walking in.
She's walking in the darkness by herself.
Now I can see a little.
They don't know. It's kind of was already. They say
Is it dangerous?
very.
The blackness. The blackness is dangerous.
The blackness is dangerous!
Like you mean the actual
Yes.
touching him and stuff?
Yeah.
Long exposure.
Okay. I guess it is death.
I wouldn't.
They basically say before you guys head off, they say,
That's, you know.
You gotta redraw my dude. I don't wear the turban.
Flee,
I wear it around my mouth.
giant.
Lee.
There's a giant in here. A giant what exactly? Creature like you.
Twisted,
Like you. Like me.
rotten.
But he's bipedal, like you, like arms, legs.
They're not.
Okay.
What's bipedal?
2 legs.
Stand up too.
And they kind of
Like you.
Are you?
Your high elf side didn't teach you to read.
I know how.
they say they point. They kind of gesture with their stubs to the opening, and they say
Why you
One
make me not like
day.
What?
One day?
What's going on?
We have 1 day.
Alright, so 1 day journey?
People
Or what do you
hurt
mean?
people, Clark.
they gesture to the opening one day.
So it'll be open
Yeah,
on 1 day.
that's so
He's
All
been
right.
hurt.
And you open it up if it closes on us.
1 day.
If it closes on us, after the day is over, can you open it up?
You see, it's already closing.
Okay.
So
Can you-
you'll come back in 1 day to open it.
We will be here one day.
We're
Oh
gonna
my
be
God.
in there for a day.
Right. So
Oh my god.
before we continue, how long? I take the little heart beating vein out. If I place this down, how long before things start to come?
They kind of shrug like
Oh,
Give it.
Jesus.
varies. But it says
Carry with you.
Of course, I was gonna lay it down and just wait for something to pop up and then capture it.
Move. Always.
Right. 1 day.
Maybe
I'll walk
this will be
inside.
good.
No sleep.
and then they kind of let you guys.
No, sleep!
Into the rat we go. Wish me luck. Do it.
They
They don't believe in luck. Twice.
Look.
Oh, never mind.
Let us go.
Alright, go in. So, you still have your lantern?
Yeah.
And okay, so your lantern's shining out ahead of you guys. You guys enter the rot. It smells that sweet,
Yeah, I did that real
It
silky
has been 8
smell.
hours. Give me
I got my
a
shirt over my nose like this. As
I already have my turban over my mouth.
Also, as you
I
guys,
just pull it up
you
over
guys,
my nose.
you guys pass through this.
Remember, I got
this
hair.
little,
I got
tunnel
long
that
hair.
They made it.
Long hair.
Okay. All right.
I used to have long hair.
What
So I
happened?
touch
You
your
bald now.
scale head.
Oh, snap.
This is what you did to me.
I think you look better, actually.
When he does that, I
I'll
just
kill
touch my hair,
You said you touch your what?
touch my own hair, like hoping it stays
Anyways,
with
I'll
me.
continue to move forward. Cautiously, sneaky.
Okay.
Stealthily.
So you guys pass through.
I'm stealthy.
I feel like
Okay.
it's
Okay.
I feel
So,
like it should be this way.
I'll have you guys roll for stuff in a second, but right now you guys pass through this tunnel. and it's about 30 feet long. So you guys walk through this tunnel.
And I'm checking
I start
for tracks.
mentally keeping track of time too in my head. I'm smart enough to do that, right?
No.
I honestly think there's like a feat that does that.
It is, but I'm trying to bypass that with my 20 intelligence.
I'm gonna have you. You'll periodically make a check.
Your intelligence
I'll say
on
that.
20?
Periodically, you'll make a check, an intelligence check, to see if you can keep track of it.
Okay.
So go ahead and make one right now.
Nope.
Yeah, you immediately
15.
forgot how long it's
Okay,
been.
so it's the beginning. Like you know, it's the start. It's the start. So you're headed into this tunnel. You see as you walk, Clark. What's your passive perception?
I'm checking for traps.
12.
Okay, so Clark,
17.
16.
Lilu, I know. Clark, Lilu, and Rain. You guys notice, especially you, Lilu, those like the cave you're walking through, where the path they opened up for you. You see the roots kind of moving in a way. They're kind of
These are black
drawn.
roots,
Yeah, these black roots seem kind of drawn to you all. Like as you walk past them, like it'll be pointing and it'll just slowly kind of just follow you guys as you pass.
Like
See what I'm saying?
a branch is sticking out.
Yeah.
Like a snake.
I try to nuzzle
Something
right
like
in
that.
between Clark's bosom.
Okay.
Like down this
stuck.
way.
She got A cups, so it ain't working.
Look at these
No,
Z's.
she doesn't.
Z's!
Ain't even walk.
Them things hanging out to her knees.
Nah, more like my ankles.
Alright. So you guys
I picked one up off the floor.
They're plump.
How old are you?
Yeah, I'm secure.
Oh
I'm
my
secure.
I'm ignoring this foolishness.
Alright, so as you guys walk this tunnel, the path opens up as you pass through it, and I want you to picture small figures standing on a cliffside surrounded by giants. Like these roots in this rotten place are the size of large buildings.
They're like coming up parts on the wall.
They are. It's just a mass of them. It looks like you're just looking at.
And we're walking on them too, right?
Yeah, it's like the
So-
the site before you.
Like that alien scene, not aliens, like that
Or these-
Independence Day scene where there's y'all remember that.
Oh, I know. I know what you're talking
Why
about.
we don't remember?
'Cause y'all
I
probably-
don't.
Yeah.
This massive,
Yeah, I
like
don't
they're
either,
just
I
these
don't.
massive. They look like
I'm not sure.
they would look like walls.
I know
to
what
you.
you're talking
Like,
about.
they're just these massive, just human, absolutely
You can just tell by the
humongous
veins that's in it. Like,
Now, when we're walking on them,
roots
are we hurting
that
them?
are just you can't tell. But there's also they're going in all sorts of directions. Like you guys are basically standing, like I said, on a cliff. Like head, like the root that's at your feet kind of goes up
Yeah,
from the
we're walking
side
like a
and
bridge.
branches by. Yeah. But like the next one over is like down and below them. There's one hanging up there. Like they're going in all sorts of directions. It's not like a level place. It's not like a level area. And so
It's a maze.
Yeah, it's like
It's a real
they're
maze.
going all over.
We about to get so
try to,
lost.
But you also notice this strange. It looks like ash, but it's
Black ash?
just suspended in the air around you.
I do not like this place.
I dropped.
Some sort of spore is just suspended
I
in the
got my
air
mouth covered.
around you.
You do not want to inhale that.
I dropped one of my
What is it,
coppers. Does
It will hurt your lungs.
Does the ground
Your what?
Put the
copper?
disease
One of my
in your
copper
lungs.
coins. I'm trying to keep a track of where I'm going. Does
Yeah,
it
I was going to do something similar.
does it soak it up or is it
No,
still
just
there?
kind of just like ting.
All right,
to the ground.
I'm about to be dropping. I got 100 copper to drop.
I'm trying to just remember the scenery.
I don't have any
So I can
coppers.
try
I
to-
have silvers.
So
Okay.
I'm trying to make my way
You
back.
said you look like a man.
I'm not trying to go too
Silver.
far in either,
Copper.
but I'm trying to just remember the scenery just in case I get drawn in for some sort of reason.
But there
So,
are
yeah.
I don't think
there's
we need to
big
go
ones,
to the
but
maze.
there's these really massive ones, but there's everything from that size all the way down to the size of your eye. Like
Okay, so I'm marked. I
like the
like
big ones are covered in smaller ones.
I mark the ground. We're gonna try to make an X. See if it.
Like you scrape it in and it makes a
Does it
Yeah.
seem like it's healing itself now?
Not as you're looking at it, no.
Can I like really get close to it and try to see?
Sure.
So I'm peering at it, trying to
and just
see.
see.
I'm trying to see if I can see. Like,
If it does, it's slow, is what you can. Actually, give me a nature check.
Please don't forget I'm dropping my coppers. Has a way to know
Okay.
where I'm going.
Please don't forget you're dropping your coppers. As a way to
17.
know where you're going. It seems like its regenerative abilities are that of a normal plant. It's not like it'll heal up eventually, but
Okay.
maybe probably
So
scar
yeah,
over.
while she drop her copper, I'll make an X also
Okay.
Where are you making X?
on the ground,
Why are we doing two different things?
just in case somebody comes and pick up your copper.
Yeah.
That's true.
I
Right,
say.
so-
I plan to
when
pick
they
it up
said-
as we leave.
Alright, so what you guys doing?
So I have this, basically this signal for all manner of creatures in here to come bum rush us, if they haven't already got wind of it.
You mean
As
that
see-
thing?
As you see, the vines are already drawn to us, probably because of
I take the pumping vein out.
because of this.
Put it back. Put
Wait,
it back.
what is that?
This is what the creatures gave to us to summon the
You see, it gives off a slight pinkish glow as he holds it.
summon the alpha
You've told us. Put it away.
crap,
Investigate it.
whatever.
The
It
thing?
doesn't matter if it's out or
So
in.
it's-
It's already drawn to it.
Give me an Arcana check.
It's already drawn to it. It's not you know. So-
Whether you put it in your pocket or
So-
not.
Doesn't matter.
11.
Okay.
So even if I put it in my pocket, they're still drawn to it. As you saw, the roots were following us and it was looking.
Oh gosh, this is.
So I don't know.
How far do
They
we
said
have to
we
go
need to
in
always
here?
move, but we shouldn't go too far. I think we should go walk a couple minutes forward
Yeah.
and back, forward and back, and just wait for things to come to us. I guess.
And
How
what?
about? Oh, go ahead.
What do we want to come to us?
A
The
grit.
alpha grit.
An alpha
The
grit.
alpha grit.
Yes, a big one like you just.
Great. Like
Great.
great with a G in our arm.
So can they hear
I'll
us?
put it back in my pocket.
Can they hear us
My
as we're
bag,
talking?
pouch.
Oh, that's a
I
good
don't
question.
know.
Because
We
Well,
can just say, come out.
Well, they're already drawn anyway to us.
Because it just draws, period.
pack my
Let's
pocket.
tie it on a string, throw it 30 feet, and just drag it through here.
I don't want to lose it.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't like this place. Is it dark in here?
It's very.
It's very dark.
Oh my
Do you still got your lamp
gosh.
I got my
Save
lamp
his
out.
own person.
Wisdom, I
Okay.
believe?
I say, Gore, nice light there. And I
Yes.
start.
I think you're the only one that cannot see in the dark.
Nope, don't do well in the dark.
Yeah.
Do not.
So how far should we walk?
I can give you the.
Since you have her, carry that.
Red.
I almost passed out from relief.
Oh.
I was born in the dark too.
I'm just leaning on your bosom like, oh God.
You were
Thank
born
I
in the dark.
embrace the
I have a
dark
question for you.
Thank you, Gore.
Why did you join the mother in the first place?
because that was the most beautiful thing I've ever seen in my life.
It was beautiful to you.
That's-
More beautiful than your mother.
He used to do that black ash.
He said the most beautiful thing
I
he
don't
ever saw
think
in
he
his
knows
life.
what
It was
he's
more
saying.
beautiful than your mother.
That's my mother is the most beautiful human.
No, you said the most
That was the
beautiful
most beautiful
creature.
ever.
Need to project.
A snake.
More than
Okay.
thing.
Now,
Yeah, a snake woman with. And how was your mother, the one you always cry about when I mention?
You guys, as you guys are talking, you guys hear
Pete.
movement.
Stop sitting there shaking like a little kid.
You hear just from like I said, you guys are kind of on a kind of cliffside.
What?
You guys hear like I said, you guys are kind of on a cliffside, right?
Right.
So you can feel vibrations going through your the
My body?
route you're standing on, and you can hear something. It sounds like it's climbing up the side of the route you're on to you.
I
Put it
take
on the
out
string, put it on the string and throw it.
And it sounds big.
big. I take out my rope, one of my 50-foot ropes, tie it around my waist, and then I go back and tie it around some of the root, like a good. So that
Which
way,
root you tied it onto?
He said they're
whatever root is behind me is root.
All right. Well, I ready myself, and I
So-
take my sword out.
That way I don't fall or nothing.
I
If
ready
I
myself
do,
with
I
I'm
just back up
serious.
against the
Hopefully,
wall.
if this is the worm, do not kill it. We need it alive.
So
Oh, I thought we were
as
killing it.
back
I
up
ready
we need it
myself
alive.
with sanctuary.
Well, no
This one, I
promises.
ready myself.
I will handle
That's
this.
what we're here.
I stand from the group. I'm waiting for it. My head's like this out.
All right, so you stand in front of the group.
So I stand to his back, look the other way, like I'll look the other.
And I stand the other way with my
So
rope tied around me
it's
securely.
approaching.
stand
You guys
my back
hear it
against
getting
the wall.
closer and closer.
There's no walls, he said.
No, we should all
Oh,
be
there's no
standing
wall?
like
No,
this.
there's like the place you came
Back.
from is like another route crossing over this one, so it's kind of like a wall.
We're
Oh,
about to
never
back
mind
to
then.
the
I'm ready myself.
I just
Put a-
stand next to the group.
to put a
No,
seal
you're
on
gonna
it.
stand like this.
All right.
She's over here.
And so, as you guys are all getting ready, you guys watch and you guys hear it moving up, and the vibrations increase and increase. And as you guys stand there, you guys see a hand
Oh my.
lift up over the edge and grab onto the edge where you guys are. Fingers resting to the fingers are black and there's warts growing on them.
Grab
The
Clark's
fingernails are
breast.
cracked and twisted. And then you see a single eye just lift up from off the side of the cliff. You see
This thing's huge. Like real big.
I'm laughing.
it's not massive.
The way you talking is massive. Like,
It's
huge.
big.
I know.
It's
Like the biggest.
Yeah, I'm thinking
no,
of
no,
something
no.
that's huge in my
Yeah.
head.
Okay,
Because
so
you said a cliffside and now
Yeah,
something
Yeah,
is
you
Now
said
like
his
something
eye come
is-
up. I'm thinking like his eye is bigger than this window. Like, oh my god.
Yeah, I'm
no,
thinking-
the eye
You said
is,
the vines
I'm
are
gonna
as
say
big
it's
as a house.
the hand is about as
That's your
big
food?
as
I'm thinking this is as big as Mount
Did it give
Everest.
you a text?
Exactly.
no. It's not gargantuan.
Yeah, I'm
It's
thinking
huge.
you
The
described
hand
that
is
like
about
it was-
I'm like,
big
let's basically
as-
use this.
your torsos.
Okay.
Huge.
That's still a big hand.
Yeah, the eye is like as big as your heads.
Which way is it coming from?
Our northeast,
Just
southwest.
straight ahead of you, straight ahead. So
This is the head or this?
it's rising. He said he was in the front, looking at the edge. So wherever the edge is, wherever he is, that's where it's coming up.
You said north
see
is
the-
How
always
far away
which
from
way?
him is the edge from him?
I'm gonna say about 50 feet. The eye looks up.
Wait, you said
and
north is always which
While
way?
you said you're gonna put a
Toward
seal
him.
on it,
Okay.
Yeah, really, it's still put on it. Yeah, I see it's not the. That is not the click.
as you're making eye contact with it, make a charisma saving throw.
When I look at it, green light flashes. I see a mark on it. Ching! That's my seal. Green light.
Wait, what
Christmas
is this
thing?
thing? What is this thing?
Oh, do you have a picture?
Don't really see it right now.
Did I put a seal on it?
Yeah. But go ahead and make
Can
it.
you,
Go ahead and make
can
a
you
charisma
cover it and
save.
show us the hand? That'd be
I'm
cool.
trying to think if I have a seal on it.
He described it.
So who all said they was ready? I said I was ready. Can I tell you my ready?
Hold on. Just
Oh.
let him make his charisma save already.
I got a seal on it. Maybe not. Okay, let me do this. 13 plus 5, 18.
18. All right. So you feel. You take 14 damage.
My bad. Not 13 plus 8. What was that? 20.
It passes.
I take 14 damage still?
You take 14 damage.
That's half the damage, basically.
And I think it's psychic damage. Yeah, you just feel like a horrible screaming in your mind, and your nose begins to bleed a little bit. You take 14 damage.
I hear
Everybody
everybody
roll
roll
initiative.
I got extra arrows.
turn to
y'all
him.
wanna try?
Alright, let me get one.
Okay.
Oh, and
Let me
also,
try one. What a dip at? What a dip, little nigga?
I ain't trying to do it.
it pulls the rest of his body over the
What it
cliff
is?
That's
side,
an egg roll.
and this is what
Look,
you see.
he's showing.
Voila.
Wait, let me see.
Voila.
Which one?
A gas spore or a Fomorian?
More.
Oh, okay.
Man, why'd you look?
Whoa, so that's what came over.
Yes.
Can you give me a flying thing? Oh, you're in. Never mind. It should be in here. There you go.
You see, go ahead and make a nature check, everybody. Nature check. Nature.
There you go. Drink you for an egg roll.
You can put it
Give it to her husband.
right there.
You want to try one?
20.
You did not get 20. Oh.
2
Let me mind my business.
Alright.
2.
Mine go mother business.
20. 5 plus 15.
10.
What is that, Nathan?
All right, so for you, it seems like some sort of giant,
20.
unrecognizable now. But it looks like, from what you can see, it looks like it's been twisted by this root, like the people
18.
before.
20.
Except it's twisted in a different way.
Maybe on the outside.
Okay.
20.
So it pulls itself the rest of the way up.
So do I see the same thing? I know the
Yeah.
same thing, you know?
It just looks like a giant that's been twisted by this root.
This giant has been twisted.
I'm still holding on to Clark's boobs and I'm just like, oh my gosh.
So,
And I'm holding on to Clark booty. Like, oh.
Initiatives.
So man, I already said it.
Initiatives.
Oh, initiative.
All right.
Oh, can I
You
cast
didn't even let me say my
mine ready?
ready.
Oh, we do it on the
Yeah,
thing.
yeah. Go ahead and use the ready. That's
Who wants to go
fine.
first?
You
Wanna
go
around? Okay, so my ready was Sanctuary.
21 initiative.
Is there a way
Four?
because
11.
Lilu?
Initiative.
oh, I didn't roll it yet.
Cube. No.
Because
Swap.
14.
Ooh, 18. Oh, I get
There go more egg rolls.
and 16, 18, like 20 initiative for Lilu
Why do you have advantage on initiative?
because I'm a daylight pixie, so it comes with it. I wrote down
Clark?
what it's called.
My initiative 11, 12, 13.
It's
14.
just a pixie trait.
Who's going first, Twa or Clark?
Do y'all want to?
I'll do it.
Thank you.
They wrote this
Oh,
name.
okay.
I'll go.
I cast Sanctuary, but because I'm basically one with Clark right now, can I cast it on us?
I am too. I'm holding on her booty.
Just
Yeah, I'm holding her
I
boobs.
already
Does
said it.
Sanctuary say that you can't cast it on more than one creature?
One. Oh, it's a bonus action first, and
But you're using it as a ready action, so
I don't know what you just said that means. Okay, you ward a creature within.
It's pretty good.
So
within
8 creatures. So
range.
no, you can only ward one creature.
Okay, so if I ward me, that wards her like
And me.
essentially.
No,
Because we're all right there.
no.
Alright, can I use my ready?
Yeah.
And I gotta use
I
my
cast
ready, too.
slow.
Oh, well, I still
You
cast
have to
it.
touch it?
I cast it
Nope.
on me.
It's a range thing. 120 feet range.
Okay. Alright, so you
Wait,
have to
wait.
make a save.
And he
Yes.
talked over me. Can I say how I cast mine?
Go ahead.
I say, don't hit me, and I touch myself like this, and so the ward appears.
Okay.
What'd you cast me?
So I rotate my hand in a
Sanctuary.
counterclockwise position. And if it starts going fast and it starts slowing down, and I say slow down. And I cast a wisdom save.
Wisdom save, what's the DC?
16.
Failed.
Alright.
So that means.
So he has his speed is half. He takes a -2 to AC, a -2 to saving throws. It cannot use reactions. On its turn, it can either take an action or a bonus action, not both. And regardless of the creature's abilities or magnet items, it can't take more than one melee attack at a time.
Oh, snap, crackle, pop.
That's melee attack. If it has any other attacks, it can use those.
It can't take more than one attack. So if it has multi-attack, it can't. Only you can use one attack.
It's a melee
Is that a
attack.
spell?
Melee attack or range attack during its turn.
What is that?
Is that a spell?
Called slow.
And does it save end of his turn or?
It's a spell.
Nope. I gotta get knocked out of it.
Bro?
It smells
No,
good.
actually no. A creature is affected with this spell and they have a saving throw at the end of each of its turns.
Okay.
On a successful throw, the spell ends.
Alright, so.
You let me do my ready.
If the creature attempts to cast a spell, does it cast spells?
No.
Okay, they don't need to worry.
You let me
But
do
for
my
future,
ready.
for future weapons.
Okay, if it attempts to cast a spell, it takes one action. If the action. Okay, if it attempts to cast a spell with a casting time of one action, it needs to roll a d20. With 11 or higher, the spell doesn't take effect
Yeah,
until
I'm
the
not gonna
creature's
remember all that.
next
So,
turn.
Next time is relevant.
That's why I said
Already. I said, inspiration for me amigos. And,
You only pick one.
I can only give one now?
What's the other thing?
Nah,
You gave me
I can give one.
At a time.
At a time.
You can give
Okay.
out more than one, but you can only give
Challenge, I
one.
thought
Well, I
that's
give one to
No,
Clark.
it's been too long.
Clark has Bardic
You
Inspiration.
gonna take out your
What do
D4?
you- So you say inspiration to be amigos?
Yup.
Alright,
D8.
That's
It's
hilarious.
a D8. Inspiration, mi amigo.
alright,
What's the
Rain,
Yup.
you're up.
Wait,
And I can use it
I rolled
on what?
20.
Is this thing?
He rolled 21.
Oh, okay.
This thing is up. Like
Yes,
it's up.
we
I
climbed
can
all
see
the way
it.
up, yes.
It's 50 feet away.
Oh wait, I have a question real quick. So the angel lasts 8 hours.
You don't want to turn it.
Because there's a hostile creature before me, can the angel now be here?
According to Jeffy can't move.
Okay, now.
Here, you wanna read it?
I believe it's like a, what's
like
Lehman's tiny hut kind of thing. It's just
It's
protects
like-
you and guards you.
Yeah, it protects
I
the
know,
area
so
where you place it.
shouldn't
Last
say
favorite
where
one
I-
appears.
You're not the
Relation
DM.
and unprotected
I'm not.
spaces.
He can-
The guardian unpresent space.
Oh,
Rules
Unless-
however he wants to, but
if
how,
he
it's
rules
work,
with
how
you.
it works.
Big bird. If you don't rule with you, then
Yeah, no, it doesn't say.
That's how it works. I'm just saying.
Doesn't say you can move. You can always recast it.
a
She only,
level 4
she,
spell.
only has one level 4
Yeah.
spell slot.
Oh well, you can always take a long rest and recast it. So
I look at the
Rain,
thing. I say.
That's a trap. He said don't rest.
I know.
I look at the thing. I say.
I already was thinking that. I
Go
was like, oh,
back
devil
to where you
DM.
came.
That's a suggestion.
Yo, DC 16 was.
Roll that d12.
What? Why does
What is
Brandon?
a
Because he
D12?
drank that stuff.
Brandon drank some?
Drink that water, remember? The purple.
You a lie? You know that thing
I
failed.
forgot all about that.
It didn't fail.
Oh, stop over thinking like, what happened to him?
When you drink that magic.
That's all I do.
What did it do to him?
And I take a dodge
Yeah,
action.
some kind of thing happens when he
Oh,
rolls
you
less
just
than
cast
something.
a spell.
D12, something
Yeah,
like
he's
that.
right.
All right.
That's all.
Lilu.
Okay, so until the spell ends,
I didn't roll for this creature.
oh yeah. So you ward a creature within range against attack. Until the spell ends, any creature who targets a warded creature with an attack or harmful spell must first make a wisdom saving throw. So it's only when he tries to hit me.
Yes. If he tries to attack.
But if you attack, you lose it. So you can't use an attack either.
Save no target. Wait, okay, so blah blah blah. So on a fail save, okay.
Next
the spell
is
doesn't take a warded
Twelve.
creature from there.
So be ready. Know what you're gonna do. And then after
How
12
far
is
is-
Clark.
Did you
50
eat those?
away.
Egg rolls?
Okay, it's only if I attack it.
Can I get another egg roll?
Okay,
Yeah.
so
Man, there.
Okay, I get one of yours.
Hand him that one and I'll give you this
I bless rain,
Say no egg roll. What the
gore.
You like dog
one. Give
food.
that to, that's,
What is
Dessert.
this?
Look like dessert.
that's dessert.
Oh.
I bless rain,
They tell me that look like dog food.
I bless rain, gore, and Clark.
Okay. So you guys are
Is that
blessed.
an
That means you can add a
extra
D4
D4?
to attacks and damage.
You bless up to 3
Saving
creatures of your choice
Attacks and
within
saving.
Hey, we
range.
on?
For
Man.
how long?
Whenever a target
Concentration
makes
for
an attack,
1 minute, I believe, or 10 minutes.
1 minute. Attack roll or save throw. You can use a D4 and
Bless
add.
me.
Every time.
Screaming.
Every time I hear you.
I don't know you.
Every time we
You know him? Yeah.
No, I
make
do. I've been making
I've
It
been
doesn't
knowing her
matter.
for the longest.
relationships.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Clearly, you need to talk to Lilu. Anyway. So that's what you do. You bless them and.
And yeah, that's it.
All right. Okay. Twa, you're up.
How far is it away?
50 feet.
Only 50 feet, huh? I cast Shield of Faith on myself.
What's it look like?
It didn't go.
You see darkness come out, suck back into me. Come out my hand and suck it back in, or around me of darkness. And then take a dodge action. That's all I'm gonna do.
So is your color? Does your character no longer have color on them? They're like in black and white.
Put a black ore.
No, what are you
I
talking
think that'd be pretty cool.
about? I know what you mean, bro. I think about it, but anyway.
All right.
Should've
Clark,
played +2.
you're up.
I take out my bow
You need
and
to
I
cast on other people too, just so you know.
and I shoot.
Oh,
Can you
that's
pass this to challenge?
Should've
Now
played.
this bardic is that for
This for
attack?
attacks or saving throw. You're going to use it one time.
Oh, okay.
Bless.
No.
Oh,
She got a bark
I got a
inspiration.
bardic. Ooh.
4.
Mario, you got thing right
4
now.
plus 4.
I wouldn't. Not with the bow. Her
4
axe is
plus
with
4 is
axe.
Yeah.
Oh, you right.
Do I hit?
No.
Alright, I try again.
That's another creature comes.
19.
Critical.
Hits.
No, that's only with your
Nope.
axe.
That's critical.
Critical.
Oh yeah, she's got criticals on all the 18.
Yeah.
Oh, 18 too?
Criticals. Okay.
How'd you do that?
That's a little discovery. That
Over accuracy or
So,
whatever?
Nah, you just-
so do I use 2d8s?
Yeah.
Just 2?
Mm-hmm.
It ain't 4?
No.
No.
That's with your axe. Alright, you get the extra D12 or whatever.
So 12 plus 2 piercing.
Plus 4 piercing. So 16.
Oh, 4. Yeah.
16 damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, Gore, you're up.
4 moves over here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Are we gonna try to talk to him?
Are you? I
We should try to talk
cast Firebolt.
Ah, shake your boob and no.
Oh my god.
15.
15. Hits.
What is this place?
By the way, when it's your
Oh, okay.
your arrow seemed to just kind of thunk into its flesh and kind of didn't seem to go very deep at all.
16 damage.
Ooh.
Firebolt. Okay. It screams in pain as the fire strikes it. and this scream echoes out into this
Clearly
darkness.
don't like fire.
And then I take out my rapier and I get into my stance for the blade song.
How many times can you use that?
Twice.
That's your second time, huh?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm marking them down right there.
All right, so it's this creature's turn. It's the end of his turn. Has to make that save.
Yep.
All right, so you see it looks at you, and as your eye meet, make a charisma save.
Who said I was looking at it in the eyes?
I did.
8.
You.
No, 9, but still fail.
You all. Okay, first
All?
you take.
Calm down.
First you take 30 damage. As you hear screaming going inside your mind, and you just feel like someone drove a spike between your eyes. And then you guys watch as Gore's already deformed flesh begins to warp even further.
Oh my god.
You see,
Oh! Is this a spell it's casting or just a
no,
Hey,
it's
Steph,
not
you
good.
could have done a little bit.
just visiting?
Wow.
You see your,
Is it an
I
action?
don't know. This is fucking old times.
That's my
yeah,
jam.
it's a one action. You normally take 3, but I just took 1.
If it's a
I
spell.
can't remember.
It's not a
where
spell.
it was. So now it's a little one above middle.
Okay.
Okay.
You guys watch as Gore's
Is it a
body.
reaction?
Just, no, it's not a reaction.
I'm trying to find a way out of this because it's slow. So I'm trying to.
Do you, are you
The
remembering
one
your
thing,
D4?
and this is the one thing he does.
Wait, so how did he do that to him? What did he do? He went within range?
Just look.
Oh, snap. So I saw that.
You see his legs expand under
closed
him
my eyes.
to like twice their size, and you see bulbous, pustules starting to grow across his skin. His fingers
Oh my
split
gosh!
and multiply.
Oh, God!
You see his skin starts to turn to
Oh, my God.
black.
You're ugly, my friend!
So you have your speed is half, and you have
Better him than
disadvantage
us!
on ability checks, saving throws, and attacks based on strength and dexterity. And it has to make the save against your. Is it a what kind of save is it? Wisdom?
Wisdom save.
Fails. Still slow. So now it is Rain. You're up.
So I saw that. And
Ray said, I don't want to be ugly.
right? I already backed up. Nah, so I take my bow out. I shoot him with my bow.
Okay. Go ahead and roll it.
20.
Hits.
What's the bow again? D8?
Yes.
Well, I feel like whenever I come back, I just be off.
You do.
Oh, this
6
is a
plus
short
4,
bow.
10.
All right. So, like again, you see your arrow kind of dunks into its flesh, and it doesn't seem like it does much.
Oh wait, I get 2 attacks now. Triple.
Are you remembering?
Alright, second attack.
Is that with the blade?
Oh,
Or
snap.
Both.
I did not.
multi-attacking?
You
Just
got
straight
her
up?
help.
Yeah, I have 2 attacks.
Straight attack?
I have extra attack.
He always thinks
This one is 22.
I was still would have failed. With 12 would have failed?
6.
For what?
For the sake though, with 12 would have failed?
Yeah.
6 damage. 6 damage. On the
Okay,
next.
so again, it just dunks in and doesn't seem to do much damage to it at all.
Fire! I yelled. I see that do nothing.
And then Lilu, you're up.
I didn't even describe it. I took out my bow. I said,
I'll let him describe
Steady.
it so I can.
no, I didn't do it.
So
I turned
how?
it sideways. I said,
Oh,
nigga,
okay.
I'm gangster.
Make a concentration check for
Shut
damage I took.
Okay.
Not sideways.
I shot my bow
damage?
sideways.
The
not
damage
a
was
gun.
30.
I had it like
30
this, and I
half, so
said,
15 got to be saved. 15, 8 plus 6.
You are blessed.
Right.
Yes, we are. And highly favored.
15. So I make it.
Yeah, you make it. You still concentrate.
So I still have on sanctuary.
Yes, you do.
That's 18 actually. So
Well, you're next. And then Clark.
Will lesser restoration help him? Because I'm a life creature. Will
You
I-
don't know. You don't know.
Because I'm a life creature, can I tell? A life cleric. I know.
What'd you roll on the nature check to see if you recognize this creature?
to.
Okay, say no. You don't know.
So I
Kind of on
Sorry.
my knees, holding my head like, ah.
Yeah, you ugly. So I can't cast this. Sorry, I should have been ready, you guys. My bad. So, I use guidance and I touch Clark. Oh no, I can't.
You already gave me something.
The
D4.
Concentration spells.
It's concentration. So then I
Sacred.
just, yeah, it's gonna have to be the sacred flame. Or actually, no. I use guiding bolt. A flash of light streaks toward a creature of my choice within range. Make a range spell. Oh no, I don't.
You can make a ranged spell attack.
No, I can't.
Yes, you can.
I
She'll lose the
need
sanctuary.
Oh, yeah.
sanctuary.
So you can heal. That's
I.
Because I forgot if you attack, you lose sanctuary. Yeah.
Yep. I.
Oh,
Sorry.
I'm bleeding out of my eyes and my ears and my mouth.
You already bleeding?
Why?
You bleeding out?
I'm a freaking wizard. You guys think I got a lot of health or something?
Oh, you trash.
Oh, so
I kill you easy. No.
You're already.
I thought you had a lot of health though.
Bloody?
Yeah, I'm bloody.
I thought you had like 80 health.
I think I'm bloody.
I mean, he got damaged last time, didn't fully heal, right?
Wait,
And now he
did you buy
took
any
quite a bit of
alcohol?
damage, actually. I feel like anybody who
Okay.
took that amount of damage would be pretty hurt.
So
30
then
damage?
I go, I'll help you. And I cast Healing Word first level. And it includes Disciple of Life.
So 3 plus 4.
And I'll
which is
do it
7.
at level
Go ahead and-
2. So I'll roll 2d4 plus my modifier.
5 plus 4 is 9.
Can you let me do it? Because that confuses me when you're talking.
I'm just talking to myself. Go ahead and roll it. You can figure it out after I just keep it.
Alright, is that all you're gonna do? So I can go to
Yes.
12.
Wait, bonus action plus, yeah, that's all I can do.
12.
Okay.
How
Ooh, you got 8.
close do I get to use whole person?
8 plus
what
my
does it
modifier.
say?
I don't have it. That's why I asked you what it was.
I think it's 30 feet. I'm gonna say 30 feet.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. You got 15?
15.
Yeah.
8 plus 9.
Alright.
It's 8 plus my modifier,
Spells in
which
there.
is
Alright, so you cast whole person?
4.
I cast whole
plus
person. He has
2
disadvantage.
plus the spell's level.
On the
Plus 2.
charisma. DC 16 he has
2
disadvantage.
plus
Everything
1,
about his
that's
skills
15.
8 plus 8
has
is
disadvantage against all
What?
saving throws against me.
2 plus 1. It's a level 2.
Oh, that's
spell.
an architect.
You cast 2.
Oh, okay.
DC 16
So you got
dis-
16.
disadvantage.
Okay.
What's the save? Wisdom?
That's what you said.
Fail.
That's the whole person. They can't move.
You see the creature is held.
Does he have to try over and over again?
At the end of his turn.
Yeah, every time he tries, he has disadvantage.
Okay. So that's 12. Clark, you're up.
So you gave it disadvantage on wisdom saves?
On all saves. On all saves against his
Anything
spells.
happens still on. he has
I
disadvantage.
try to talk to it and say. We
You see it's
don't-
paralyzed.
Okay.
Okay.
I
Okay,
say-
so he has an effect on him where he
Is it heal
fails
potion in your
saves.
campaign an action?
He's
No.
paralyzed
He's just paralyzed.
and slowed.
Yeah, and he's slow.
Oh, okay.
I'd say we don't want to hurt you. We need you alive.
I'm killing it. Do you see what he did to me?
You're the one who
Look
said.
at my bulbous lower body and my freaking fingers all split.
What did I tell you about revenge?
Yeah, do you not remember the story?
You got 6 seconds. I just said that in that 6 seconds.
Anyway, I say just yield, please.
You see, he can't move. He's paralyzed.
I know, but I'm saying like once you're
Blink.
unparalyzed, please don't try to fight us, and we won't fight you.
So that's all you do?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I put my shield
You
shield up.
know what you're gonna do in the next turn? And that was Clark, and now it is Gore.
Gore moves up
I say no.
and Gore attacks, but I don't have disadvantage because I got advantage. So just regular. Gore attacks with
Bless.
booming blade.
You add your bless.
14 plus 7.
This is
Hits.
Critical.
Indeed.
This is
So-
Barbie.
These are the 2 for the booming blade.
I'm yelling.
These are the 2
No.
for the regular blade. And I'm going to add a divine smite to this.
Oh my.
Okay,
I
alright,
just
wait,
said
alright.
we not gonna
Alright.
hurt him.
Alright,
anymore.
hold on. Alright. Let's make sure this dude not cheat.
Alright. So one attack is 1d8.
Right? You the only one we
So,
worry about with you.
This is Booming Blade. I wrote this. I was gonna roll them twice. This is Booming Blade.
He
That's
wants
the regular
to do
attack.
this. So
Okay,
just know you
right.
started this.
Booming, Divine
Every
Smite.
wants to show.
At level 1 is
Brandon
2
just made him
d8.
do no damn.
At level 2, 3d8. At level 3, it's 4d8.
I'm
Using level 3.
I'm boss.
So I get to roll all these twice.
So you could use Booming Blade
Yes,
with both hits.
Yeah. It's only one hit. We talking about.
You said you wanted rolling it twice because 2 hits.
No, it's critical.
Oh, you did critical. Oh, okay. Because y'all about to say you only hit Booming Blade once.
So 12 off jump.
He wanted to do that. You
No.
just appeased him.
Brandon
16,
he ain't doing
16,
damage like this.
20.
Who character?
Yours?
I could cast a spell 8d8 and hit
31.
Let's see it.
at the same time. Nigga.
88.
My character a beast.
Let's
I ain't
see
got
it.
one spell that got 8d8.
Let's see it.
Come on.
41.
I got a 5d8. I got a 5d8 spell.
You a liar. I don't trust you
I
in
got
that
10
kind of
hits.
stuff.
I do have a 5d8 spell. What my spell
I
card?
don't trust the words you say.
68 damage.
That damage is reduced.
Why?
Why?
Your sword is not magical, right?
It's silver.
But it's not magical.
Oh,
that
so
damage is half.
He said your
Well, only
sword.
the sword's
Yeah,
damage be
just
half.
the damage is half.
So
So I'm just saying minus like 8.
So
that's a lot of damage taken off.
46.
Let's I'll roll it all over again.
No, we'll just subtract 7. We'll subtract
Sorry,
7.
I got just 5d6.
I'll just roll it over again.
Plus,
Wait, you rolled 68, right?
Again, he
I
wants to do this.
rolled 78.
No, I mean 68 total. What was the damage?
68.
So we'll just say 60. 60 damage.
Wait, why is it only 60 damage?
Because it has resistance to
Regular?
non-magical attacks. So you still Shigor kind of
That's fine.
clambers over to it and just gets to a fleshy part of his body and just thrusts his sword straight into there. See blood spurts out onto you.
Then
On
I
your
cast
face.
as a bonus action.
And it
Wait, let me
looks like it wants to scream. You just see a tear come out his eye.
Ooh.
As a bonus
I
action.
laugh at it. Ha! Little.
I'm like, no, you guys.
Wait, what he said no
As a
about?
bonus action, I take my other hand
Don't
and I
hurt
collect
it.
the darkness and it
Yeah, we
turns
don't
to a
have to
shadow
kill it.
blade. And boom, I hit it again.
Okay. Go ahead.
What spell is this?
He did.
I had to spell no word.
18 plus
Shadow
7.
Blade.
18
it's
plus
called
8.
Shadow Blade?
Another critical. So
How's that a critical?
it does.
He's paralyzed.
So this is a magical thing.
Wait, who's paralyzed?
2 psychic damage.
The creature.
It deals 2 psychic damage. And I'm going to do another smite.
Ooh.
So if it's
How many
paralyzed,
smites-
automatically
how many
critical?
smites
As many
you
spell
get?
slots I have.
Paralyzed on that critical?
Yes.
Are you checking
With
it off?
melee attacks.
Yeah.
That was like range attacks.
Oh, so
Yeah.
I allowed this.
Okay.
Wait, so as a bonus action, you get to do something called Shadow Blade?
Yeah.
Do I have that?
A bard can learn any spell.
How? When?
Level 8, I think.
He's at
Level
home,
8,
believe.
like twice, gets to learn any spell.
Brandon don't know
Any
how
spell.
powerful his bar can be. That's why he sucks.
And then my
I
divine
thought I don't
smite.
suck. My bar is tight.
I think he learned a total like
She
Your
never
bar-
said bar was bad. She said you
Your
suck.
bar, you suck. Your bar don't do
My
nothing.
bar is tight.
That's cool. That's what I'm saying.
Yes, the bar.
I said my bar is tight.
But you're not.
That's how
You play for him.
my dude is tight.
It's going to be
It's not all about
the
battle.
creature is next, then it's going to be rain, and then it's going to be
It's
me.
all about
Let me
battle.
put some cream on your burns.
No, all about battle. Most of my spells are outside of battle.
True, it's not about
You
that.
still
And
not.
I want to have fun.
You're not doing them for the group. Man,
I'm supposed to start trolling y'all. I'm gonna be here and watch.
That's what she does.
you haven't seen it, sir. I'm not doing
No, I'm
that.
talking about what?
I'm instigating. I'm not trolling
You be trolling your pixie.
You do.
him because he was mean to me.
Can you count?
On
for
that last attack,
Good gracious.
I'm trying to make sure
it was
it's
bloodied after that last attack.
35 more damage.
Total?
Yeah.
Okay. So you take
From
another
shadow
blade out
blade?
and you slash into it, same area, this blade of darkness. You just hear him make a low
Fireball.
noise come out of his throat.
Don't waste your time. I'll hear about the.
And now it's the creature's turn. Tries to break free of your jump.
That's
Don't be
advantage.
cheating.
How'd you
Fails.
paralyze
It tries to break
Oh,
free of
first.
your
Everything I put a seal on.
thing.
Oh, I got
Fails
whole
too.
person too.
All right.
Yeah, but everything I put a
And
seal on.
as you guys
all my safe.
um
So
watching this thing, you guys hear a noise coming from behind and
Oh
above you.
my god.
And you see a second of the same creature up,
Yeah, he had to give us another one.
down,
Yeah, he got another. We told this one up.
Where's it coming from?
behind you guys.
How far
Opposite side.
behind?
Opposite side.
How
50
far?
feet.
Put it right here next to
Right, that's right there next to me.
He gon'
And it lands there on the ground. And it yells. Let me roll initiative for it.
Jesus.
Alright.
Right there. It's 50 feet back. It's just on your side.
Alright.
Did Chandler say it's on his
My
side?
turn? No, he just said 50 feet back.
Yeah.
I can.
You said on his side.
Rain, Lilu, you're next.
I was just playing.
I turn around, I look at this big thing, not in his face, and I just say, "Stop!" I cast whole person on it.
Alright.
When I see
DC 16.
you sound
With
nice.
Roll a d12.
What's up with this?
16.
You's a liar, bro.
I'm not. It
I rolled a
got
3,
16.
so I passed.
Okay.
You be lying. Why everything I
Can you
pass
mark your
all my
spell
saves?
slot down, please? Thank you.
Okay.
Who turn is it?
So it passed, you
Lilu's.
said, right?
Oh,
Alright, I'll just
slow is off of it. It's a concentration shadow blade.
Oh, shadow. Okay, so
Slow is off.
Still paralyzed.
But it's paralyzed, yeah.
If you guys put effects on a creature, try to use a rubber band so we can know.
Lilu, you're up.
So, when the other one jumps down, I'm like holding Clark's boobs, and I'm just like, oh my gosh,
This
this
one's
dark
bloody, yeah.
blade.
And I'm laughing.
And then I say, when the other one jumps down, I'm like, don't hit her, don't hit her. And in saying that, I cast Sanctuary.
You lose it on yourself, you know, right?
No, it's not a
It's not a
concentration.
concentration? Oh, okay, never mind. Go ahead. Do what you do.
So now they have to do a Wisdom save throw to hit you too.
Hey.
As soon as she attacks, you
No,
can
it's a
die.
concentration spell.
Oh, well, at least
It
still.
says you
that's
cast
still
at higher
good.
levels, you can target more than a creature. Would that be 30 feet?
How you know?
Okay.
She
I know
didn't
how
say that.
Sanctuary
She
works.
didn't say that.
Doesn't matter.
I'm
Okay.
taking what she said. She didn't say that.
She gonna-
Alright, is
But
that
go
all you
ahead
do,
and
Lilu?
attack. I can
If
just
so,
cast it. I got
now
a
it's
lot
Claw's
of
turn.
ones.
Oh, it's my turn?
Yes.
Know what
Wait,
you
is that what
doing.
I'm doing? What did I cast? I cast.
I'll go to this one.
I cast. Kindness. And bless.
Clark, you're. No. Creature's next.
I guess I attack it twice.
Alright, go ahead, roll it.
Which creature is
That's an
that?
advantage on each one, right? Advantage on each attack, right? Because
Um,
it's in whole
yeah.
person? Oh my god. 15? 16?
hits.
Oh, 16 hits. Oh.
Wait, you said a slow? No, 16 still hits.
So I'll. Fight.
19.
Both hit.
No, 2 criticals.
2 criticals, too.
Too
critical.
I'm about 8 about what you're
8
doing.
off jump.
8d8?
No, 48.
Oh, 48. Somebody fly me 2d8 real quick. Next, sir. plus something, right?
That's what he said, 8 off jump.
16
Plus 8.
plus 8.
24.
24. Is it plus this too?
No, that's I added that.
Oh, yeah,
what he
okay.
did.
24.
Alright, so
Here you go.
you slash into it and make those throat noises again as it's paralyzed. And then you hear footsteps coming from behind you. That thing runs up
It's running?
Oh man.
30 feet? Only
You
30?
sliding from each
Yeah,
move.
30 feet movement.
It's shaking me.
Oh.
Hey, that's some tight shoes
And-
you got on.
Alright, it actually runs all the way up. It runs all the way up.
Ooh. Woo. He in my personal space.
Clark, you're up.
Alright. I see this talking ain't doing me no good, so I take out my horn great axe. And I swing it.
D4. Remember, you got D4.
Oh, wait,
14.
hold on. Actually, it does not run all the way up.
Wait,
Put
can
it
I
15
use this towards my attack?
It says attack or
Okay, I'm gonna
Is that
no.
still, can
Like
it make it
towards
there without
my
dashing?
damage.
attack roll.
No, it'll be
attack
20
roll?
feet.
Oh.
It was 50 feet behind us, she said.
How many
It's only
times
move
can I
30,
do
right?
It's concentration,
So
so,
it'll
I
be
think
20
until
feet
it's
away.
over.
Ha!
You busted 3 feet.
Hold on.
Alright, I take back my roll. Give me my dice.
Yeah, it's before the spell ends.
I'm rolling again since it didn't run up like you said.
Don't forget your D4 because it's until the spell
And then move
ends.
it 30. 7, 15, 20, 25, 30. Boom. And it's 5, 10, 15, 20 feet. About 20 feet left.
Okay. So,
Don't forget your D4.
yeah. Alright, no, it runs all the way up then.
Yeah, y'all wasting my spell.
Can it
No,
run
no,
up?
it'll be 15 feet away. Just make it 15 feet away.
15?
15 feet away, and it raises its club. This one has a club, the other one does not.
Oh, now you gave it a club.
Because this thing's paralyzed, shouldn't the front conduit
You're
automatically
stupid.
work?
Oh, because we winning now.
Right now, you
But-
got that nigga club out of nowhere.
Nowhere.
Next thing you know, they got better
It
armor.
has to do with their deck score, not the deck
Constitutional
roll.
saving throw.
Oh,
But I said it's whole
No,
person.
no, it's not. You have to still have to contest it or whatever.
Mhm.
Still have to
That's
contest
a
it.
disadvantage.
Alright, so
I'm gonna cast whole person.
I run up, not
Try to.
looking at it,
He cheated.
Okay.
because I saw what it did to the creature.
that's all he did to me.
Yeah,
I'm not a creature.
Gore.
you look like a creature.
You look like a creature, bro.
I got something planned for you. You need to.
Natural one.
Natural one.
No, 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 no,
Yeah,
no,
that's
no,
a
no, no,
natural
no,
one.
That's a
no,
nat.
no,
That's
no,
a
no.
natty.
That's a natural
No.
one.
Natty one.
You got inspiration point?
You said you like everything
No,
natural.
no, 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 no.
Alright, so you swing at it with your axe as you run up, and your axe digs cling
Okay.
into the
No, you throw it
ground.
off the cliff or nothing.
Cling, and it's stuck in that, and the floor. You'll have to use an action to pull it off. Full action.
Next time.
I use my next action to pull it out.
No,
Well, you
full
got,
action.
yeah, so you got
She can use action
another
surge?
attack. You should have another attack so you can pull it for your other axe.
Yeah.
No,
She
for
can-
another,
Oh.
for your other axe and swing.
Alright,
What you gonna do? You pull out you let it go. Pull out your second axe.
yeah.
Okay.
So crazy, roll another natural one.
17.
Okay.
Don't forget your
She don't need it.
D4s.
She already hit.
Yeah, I hit. I
I
want to
know.
use it when I need. Could I have used
You
my
always
D4 on
can
my
use it.
one?
It
Yeah,
doesn't
that
go
goes
away.
with the attack.
It
Oh, okay.
always
Okay.
stays.
So,
So-
what'd you roll?
17. Yeah, for sure.
17
Critical.
She get
No,
no.
Not
And you get
Mine don't
it's
do
10 off jump, right?
15 off.
15 off.
Oh my head got
Plus 5.
20.
But wait, is it 15
Plus
regardless of if I have my horn great
Yes.
axe?
Yes.
Okay.
It's just, so 20 damage.
20.
Oh my
And
head.
then I use action surge
Oh, okay.
What does it look like?
to get.
What does it look like?
What does it look like?
Yeah,
it
action
looks like
surge.
I'm trying to get this weapon
No.
off the ground.
Oh,
Oh, so you
All right, roll a strength check.
Okay.
can I reroll my stats?
What's the problem?
My
That don't
strength-
count. It hits the
Negative
seven.
Doesn't
shoes.
matter.
7.
It hits
7
the
plus?
shoes.
Strength check. 7 plus 5.
All right, it's still stuck in the ground.
DC
It
15.
hits the shoes.
It don't matter what it hits. All right. Who just went? Clark. Gore, you're up.
I attack. Boom and
You're a
blade.
whack DM. Your campaign sucks.
That's why he leaving us for another group.
I know you. I never thought you.
They gonna be appreciative. Watch. He gonna quit. He gonna done with y'all.
They said, you gonna pull a Chris and come back
15?
and be like, y'all don't respect
hits.
me. They're stupid.
That's a critical. This is like a shadow blade. It's a critical.
Stupid.
I'm gonna use a divine smite at level
I'd
1.
probably have you guys roll your damage with your rolls.
No.
So you go fast.
Yeah, this takes a minute.
Oh,
Mine don't take a minute. I go quick every time.
I'll go faster because I like it like this. I don't like change.
17.
That's bad.
17.
Nothing in life is guaranteed but change, nigga.
30.
I look, Mr.
32.
Rogers.
Am I speaking
Down.
facts though?
ghetto Mr. Rogers. Ghetto Mr. Rogers.
Change is a trigger for me.
No, it's close though.
Ain't nothing.
Okay, then I use my action to attack with my regular sword, boom and blade.
That is true.
You guys are triggering me right now.
Natural one. Yeah. Yeah.
You actually
Cheers. Tell me this natural one.
Twa.
Boom and blade and Nah, you know if you would have hit him, you would have added divine smite level 3.
I could. That's why I can choose when I add divine.
Nah, so you didn't know you was gonna miss.
When you hit them attack is when you decide to split.
Yeah, once it's.
Oh, okay, I was about to say that.
Why are you trying to take out your people? They cheering for your fail. They trying to get me killed.
That would be crazy.
And if you move, you
Nah,
take
Brandon trying to get you killed.
Right.
14
And
damage.
again,
Divine
I
smite
just
level 4.
make a concentration save with that 14 damage. DC 10 Constitution.
okay. Because I can't do anything else.
I got like 3 health.
You can?
I'm locked up.
Get
I gave
that
you guys
well.
bliss. Make sure you got your
So, yeah,
D4 out.
you're
Make
fine.
sure you got your D4 out.
Got it, mommy.
Because I don't have nothing else.
All right.
It's the guy's turn.
It is. You just went Gore.
Yeah.
It is his turn.
He's
Big
still
homie.
paralyzed.
He tries to break free of the paralysis disadvantage.
Don't be
right?
cheating. I don't
Why
trust
you got
you.
disadvantage?
Because I got a seal on. everything that has a seal on is disadvantage against almost everything.
Why you roll 2 dice?
15?
Hey, put a seal on that bitch.
15.
15?
16.
Put a seal on
No,
that.
fails.
Still
paralyzed.
And
I'm gonna make your man attack you. I can do that.
I look at that one. I said hold. I cast whole person. DC 16.
Mark that off, bro.
You cheating.
roll a
Chandler.
d12. Depends.
Yeah, you better fail. 7 pass. And then I go up to it and I attack.
what do you gotta do not to pass on your D12?
Oh,
A 1 or 2.
Two? Oh, I didn't know it was
Yeah,
two.
Chandler did me 30. Alright, since it's paralyzed, it's automatic critical, right?
Yep.
8 plus 8, 16. Alright. So it's 2d8. So it's 14 off top.
Brandon going quicker. He know his dice.
Two.
Usually be like, what dice is it?
So 10 plus 14, 24.
Magical. So yeah.
Yep. 24 then.
Alright. It makes that guttural noise as you stab thrust into its side.
I smile at it.
Lilu, and
I'm
then
drinking blood.
Twa.
Go, Lilu.
Don't hit her! Don't hit her! And I cast Sanctuary again.
Next time I'm chopping.
It's paralyzed, Pet. It can't
Oh, the
move.
thing's
Yeah.
paralyzed?
Yeah.
Both of them
Both
paralyzed.
of them are paralyzed.
Oh,
That
he
just
still got eyes.
Oh, he did do it.
Yeah.
Can't he be looking
They're both
at?
paralyzed, so you
he
don't
gonna
need to
look
cast
at you.
Sanctuary 'cause they can't
He gonna look
hit.
at
Oh,
you
no, then
with
that's
your
okay.
eyes and
I just
hurt
say,
you.
Gore, I call him Light Giver because he gave me a light, and that's why we homies now. I go, Light Giver, do you need help?
I guess I can hear you through all this commotion. He does. I point at Twa.
See him over there.
And even though he looks bad, I just and I look at Clark.
Yeah.
And then I cast Healing
What did he
Word
do to you?
at level 2.
What's
Alright, Twa.
I don't
You're up.
know him.
Twa, you pull it this.
Ooh, that's a 4.
Yeah?
A help potion.
Whatever.
I
6,
It was. It was
10. Yeah,
It's
that's what I'm
using
saying.
object action.
I do Infernal Conduit on
12,
this thing.
13, 14.
Constitution saving throw DC 16.
14.
Disadvantage.
Oh, you got what you lost.
I thought that was only on spells.
14
It's for
health.
abilities too.
That's what exactly what Jeff took from
Is
him.
Infernal Conduit a spell?
Because he's a bad team.
Infernal Conduit. Is it a spell?
I wrote a natural one.
Yeah, I know.
He wasn't standing
I think it's a.
You swung.
I must say it's a.
Right.
But does your disadvantage only
Okay,
work
we've
on
already
spells?
done
If it's spells,
Oh, so
or
that means,
disadvantage on all saving
oh, but your
throws? was-
Sanctuary is gone.
I feel like it spells. Let me
Yeah.
double check real quick. Heck is it?
You're not ready. People who not ready get skipped.
Yep.
When saving
Next.
against your spells.
Okay, so yeah, if that's not a spell, then it'll just roll regular.
Even though it's cold?
Yeah.
No.
It's Constitution is basically just saying, can you take it? Do you
Alright, go ahead.
have
Go
the
ahead.
ability
Go
to
ahead. Do what you gotta do.
take it? It rolled a natural 20.
Oh.
So is that mean?
Right. He doesn't take any help. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He got to suck help.
Twa, okay, so this other creature
Suck it up, huh?
tries to break free of your whole person.
Look, he trying
Which
to
is
break
gonna
free,
happen,
baby.
16. DC
Oh yeah, you're
16.
getting that +2 for drinking that stuff. Huh?
Yep, DC 16 wisdom. You be cheating.
So that's out. His turn is over.
Yeah, it's turn over.
See, Sanctuary
Clark,
would've
you're
been
up.
Perfect.
Big old cheater.
You can try to get your
Is this one still held?
Oh my gosh.
Yes.
Yeah.
It is.
And break from 9.
Clark.
We got the same DC?
I told you mine's always disadvantage. He has disadvantage every time.
I got the same DC.
I try to get my axe
Yeah, oh yeah, you can.
with one action.
Yeah, you only use an action. The attack action, and you get 2 attacks because you use the attack action, and it takes you to the attack. You only get 1 action,
So this is my
and
action.
this is your action. Now,
You pull that X out.
And it got magical powers now.
As she pulled it out, it accidentally
And
attacked
it
them.
just swung into his face and split it in half. And I got magical powers on it now because it was
Thanks,
in the
DM.
ground.
I think it's already magical. Pouring that.
now I'm just playing. Go ahead. Who's
It's
up?
even more magical.
Who's up?
So did I hit him?
No.
She pulled out the ground, accidentally cut his leg.
You roll a d4 for some slashing damage.
Alright. 4.
All right.
Who just went Clark? Gore. You're up.
Bless is
I
almost
attack.
over. Don't forget your D4s. Don't waste my spell slot. I say that in like
Natural
a
one.
roleplay way.
Yup, you hit.
Which one were you attacking with?
I'm attacking with the Shadow Blade.
Can you
Why
use
you beat him?
can you use your dice that's weighted?
No, you see he's really deformed
This time
and his
else.
body is
You
kind
gotta
of
switch it up.
Does it
sometimes.
not
PG
quite-
something else?
so
Three
it
damage.
slashes right.
Only thought it's weapon.
Because it's a
It's
shadow.
a Shadow Blade.
Actually, you lose concentration. slash with it. Like you see you slashing at him again, and you're just like, oh no! You vanish it from
Damn it!
from the
That ain't bad.
the air. Just as it's about to slash.
Can you get
into
out your way to
vanishes.
dodge?
I look at you like,
That ain't the one.
I'm like all bulbous and stuff, and I just
And then I try to stab the creature
Multi-class
with my
and a
other.
wizard.
You will have to find someone.
Natural one.
No. 13 plus 7, so 20. It's a critical.
Indeed it is.
And I'm
Dang,
gonna
he's
use.
still on hold? Or paralyzed?
you ain't breaking from my paralysis, man. My dude is special.
He
Like
broke
Architect-
Brandon's
you about to learn about that
got
Architect of Ruin challenge.
I'm gonna look at it.
You about to learn today. I can have all your creatures beat each other up for days.
He's gonna do something to sabotage it.
But the challenge over there, he gonna cheat.
41.
I don't know why I think I'm
Because I can tell from how you
50.
look.
4
And
damage.
how do you kill it?
Freaky new Oh,
slash-
yeah, what's it called?
I slash its Achilles.
That's a big
It's
one.
bold.
Oh, actually, it's paralyzed, huh? I jump off. I climb up his face.
Slowly and
Oh,
straight.
And I stab it through it.
Alright, see it coming.
And then a light comes down. Well, I like explodes my blade as I do it.
This is an
Okay.
awful
And its head
sight.
just explodes.
I thought we
Do I
needed it
come out of that
alive.
This isn't a grit.
Oh.
Yeah, this ain't the thing that we need. I
This
don't know
ain't
what
the
this
But the
is.
body still seems
Frick,
stiff
like a
in the
worm.
same
Use it
position
as
it
a
was.
mule.
The head just exploded.
Yeah.
My turn.
Rain, you are up.
I
Rain,
attacked this thing twice.
you are weak.
I hit 20 something, like 24.
Okay.
Alright, here's the second one.
Natural one.
Natural.
How you get 2
I use my
1s?
inspiration.
Wait, do you have an inspiration?
Yeah, he gave it to me last
Erase
time.
it right
I
now.
don't see
I never
it.
rolled.
Are you already on?
How we know he got it?
No, you
I
blessed.
don't.
Brandon don't got an inspiration.
He gave it to me like 2 times ago. Last time.
But he don't got it written down. You gotta have it written down.
Nigga, Alright, this is my second attack. Ooh,
20.
20.
Critical?
No.
Nah.
19 plus 1 plus whatever.
So remember, Brandon
Okay,
said he
so 2
used
hits.
his inspiration.
Yeah,
so if
so
you
2
say it
D8.
again,
So that's
you
14
know.
Yeah.
off top.
Oh, I have
What mother
inspiration.
D8?
I got one too.
So 14 plus
3.
3. 17.
Weak ass.
So you slash, you stab it twice. Ah, see blood pools out of it, and it yelled.
Oh, wait, I
I didn't stab it, I cut it.
And Lilu, you're up.
That's how I cut it.
they're both paralyzed.
No, it's not paralyzed.
It's not paralyzed anymore, no. Yeah.
I
Why
cast.
does it have that rubber band on that thing?
What the heck did the other one do?
Oh, she left it.
I
on
cast Healing Word level 3
That's Shadow Master.
on Twa because
He didn't take damage away from Twat. He lost
He
his
did.
concentration.
oh
Right?
he lost his concentration instead.
Well, how
He
much?
didn't take damage away from me.
How much?
He lost his concentration and he took health for that.
20 points of health.
No,
I'm talking about
It's
before.
bloody.
Took
I'm bloody.
from him last time.
I am bloody.
Last time I did.
You see me, I'm not even touched.
I'm bloody.
So
You not either.
I know.
I say, I'll help you. And I look at Gore like, can I do like that? And I do level.
See my bulbous form.
You can help me get rid of this form.
You look
Wait,
disgusting.
what?
Lesser restoration?
You
Actually,
ain't got time.
I know, I did want to try it.
What you
I
say?
cast it at level 2.
You gotta
So
study what augury
2d4.
is.
Yeah, you got warts everywhere. You look
Alright, I'll explain to
disgusting.
you.
That's nasty.
It's 3.
Alright, is that all you're gonna
5,
do? Just heal?
3
You
plus
just
4
crack it.
is
No.
7. Plus 2 is 9.
Plus
Plus
2
2 is 11.
That's why you're up.
That's for me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're up. Wow.
That's why you're up.
Okay. I'll walk over. How far is that away from me?
Where are you?
Your
Here?
arms got
Yeah.
tired?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
Like,
30, 35 feet.
I can't even spell anything now.
He still out there.
That's why I put my coffee. I thought it was because of my coffee.
You can dash and still use your bonus action to
He
see.
used all of what he brought you.
I just drink a potion.
Okay.
That's it.
I'm like,
Alright,
Two. Which one you got? What type
I
of
like
four
a little
health
bit of
potion?
coffee.
This creature,
Oh,
2d4
it
plus
brings
6.
its hammer down upon
I'm
rain.
gonna be shaking the sun out of here. Okay.
AC 20.
Hits.
How? What is it?
27.
Why you salty? Why you bitter?
27. How the F I get 27?
That's plus 9 to attack.
It's all hard in there.
I quit.
Then
Alright, 27.
brings it down again on Rain.
Yeah.
Just smashing you.
I'm
19,
looking,
so
kind of
I'll
laughing.
Yes, okay.
Talking about you snake dick.
Then it
I ain't looking at it.
eye beams you. You don't have to be looking at it.
Oh!
So if I'm looking at
That's
the
how you got
side.
me.
Wait, I couldn't get it.
If I'm staring
It has
over
to be
the
able to
distance
see
line.
you. You don't have to be able to see it.
Oh, okay.
And
So you just
make a
feel something.
charisma save.
Is it a spell? Do I get advantage?
No,
D4, D4, D4.
It's not a
Oh, is you sure it's not a spell?
I'm sure it's not. For me, I went over this with Jeff already.
Yep.
It's poison? I'm immune to
It's
poison.
not poison.
Alright, what's the DC?
Roll it.
What is it?
Roll it.
You didn't even tell me!
It don't matter. Just roll it.
What's the matter?
He didn't tell me either. Just
You're
roll
not
it.
even tell
He didn't tell me either.
This nigga cheated.
I fell.
9 plus. No, 9 plus.
Whatever.
6. So
Oh,
15.
you passed.
15. You pass.
Why you say you fell?
How you know it's plus 6?
You have you're proficient in charisma saves.
Oh, it was charisma.
Yes.
He didn't tell me.
I did say
He said
charisma
charisma.
save.
Yeah,
He
he
did?
said
I
charisma
didn't
save.
mark enough.
Oh, okay.
But you do
Why don't you
take.
write it down, bro?
You do take.
I got a charisma. 3 plus 3, 6.
You do take 14 damage as it feels like someone stabbed you with a needle in your head.
Ooh. A needle in your head?
Thought he hit me with the big club.
No, he hit you with the big club once, then he missed the second one, and then he eyeballed you.
And I still took 14 damage from the eyeball.
So how much
That's
from the big club
Yeah,
did
that's
you
what I'm
take?
saying. How much from the club?
The
Oh,
first
you
hit.
didn't
Why
calculate
you
that yet?
trying to
No,
take
he didn't
that?
roll it yet.
I wouldn't have said nothing.
First hit, the club.
20 damage.
Y'all-
20!
See, why you say that? I wouldn't have said. I would have been like, oh, okay.
Yep.
Alright, and now
YouTube
it
is watching.
is...
I didn't want to cheat.
I don't cheat.
No, the creature went. So Clark, you're up.
Hey, this shit is strong.
Woo. I don't like this whole eyeball thing I see you doing. So if I move, he could take
Opportunities, I guess.
opportunity attack. Huh?
Won't you? No, I ain't gonna take it to you.
Yeah, be quiet. So so I attack with my great axe. Let's see. Natural 20.
Lies. Girl, that's a 3.
3 plus 1 is 4.
Miss.
Plus 4 is 8.
Hey, we playing Dungeons and Dragons right now. You gotta text me.
I try again.
Literally blessed me.
Oh.
Blessed me.
Is that your bit?
Oh, never mind.
Natural.
13
Why you keep
plus
saying natural?
4. 13 plus 4, 17.
Yes.
Whew, thank goodness. 17 is a critical for
No, it's
me.
not. Come on. Roll it.
16 damage. 15 plus 1.
No, she gets to reroll one, don't she?
Yes, I do. 7 plus 15.
22.
Bloody it? Well, it's not bloody, but you do slash into it, cutting off a huge chunk of flesh, and it screams in pain. That was Clark Gore.
After examining myself, do I know what kind of spell would heal me?
I can't check.
right? You're still dead, right?
This is gonna be an action. That's fine. Okay.
13?
13.
That's something in your
No, I just do that.
13.
It's so annoying.
I give you the rubber band back.
Oh, the conditions are off?
He's dead.
Yeah.
I'll tell you. You know
But no conditions?
that maybe a powerful greater restoration spell can restore you, but you think maybe it might be a curse as well. You're not sure. It might be, like a less. You figure a less restoration wouldn't work, but a powerful greater restoration could work, or maybe it's a curse. You don't know exactly what, but you.
So I guess so.
Yeah.
You don't know what to say?
Okay.
Come
and
on,
then
bro.
I just turn
Yeah.
around. I look at the other creature and I'm just there.
All right.
My turn.
I think it's dead. Yeah.
I guess I move up a little bit.
I attacked you twice.
Boom.
Hey, we still got blessed?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, until.
That's 6 or
sorry,
9?
I was looking at something.
No, that's a
I'm
9.
keeping track
So
of it.
11 plus 8 is 19.
I'm keeping track.
Alright, that's the first hit. Here's the second hit.
It only lasts 10 rounds?
Yeah.
13 plus 8, 21.
It's
Alright. And I'm using my thing called Blade Flourish. I get to add a D8. Yeah, to the damage, nigga.
I always do that when I crit, but you know what?
It's all
Do
good.
you? Do
It's
you?
all- Yeah, exactly. I mean, do you. Alright, so the first hit is 14 plus 7, 21. For the first one.
Mercy.
Ooh, 8 plus 7.
You get to add that plus 7?
15. Oh.
Bloody.
Oh.
Flashes.
And since I rolled that D8, what was it? Dang, I forgot, but it goes to my AC. What was it?
I don't know. You didn't specify.
It was
didn't
3,
specify.
definitely.
It was not no 3, nigga. It was like a 6.
You feel like a man because he did a little bit of damage.
It was like a 5 or 6. Yeah.
I'll just do 5. Alright.
Just to like the end of your next turn or something?
Nah, that's my AC. Yeah, for a whole round.
Okay.
To the end of your
Or the
next
start of your
turn.
next turn. one of those.
Yeah.
Alright, so Lilu.
You did a little bit of damage.
You know me, I told you I do the beast.
No, he's
Chill.
not. He's not.
I'll throw all the spells. Like, I'll charm person and make you lick my booty.
Wow.
You guys still have everything.
Oh my goodness.
I quit.
My goodness.
Lilu.
I say, I can try to restore you a little. Will that help you?
You're really weak.
I don't think you unless you have a great unless your restoration magic is very powerful.
No.
But anything, give it a try if you want. I don't know for sure, so guess.
He got it all on his tongue.
I looked at real life like, where are you on his tongue?
Oh, the warts.
He got warts on his tongue?
That's why you're next.
Everywhere. His whole
Just
body.
all over his whole body?
Well, yeah, I shouldn't do anything else.
That's what the creature when he
I-
lives.
Take your spells
Yeah, I don't
out,
know waste
man.
anything.
That's
Away
how
from-
people used to do it.
No, I already got some.
I know.
The nails taking forever.
Whatever.
Those people.
Alright, she's finished her turn.
That's why you're
Oh,
up.
but I said, don't hurt her, don't hurt her. And I cast Sanctuary.
What is sanctuary? What was that?
Nothing for you, so you don't
That's
need to
another
worry
spell
about it.
spell slot.
She's saying
What
you're
does
not a part
Sanctuary
of the
do?
fold,
Yeah,
so
they
you
can't
don't
attack
get the
them.
blessing.
They
Why
can't
you
attack her when she
telling him?
casts
Don't
it.
get the covering.
Mark the spell. Move up one spot. Move up one spot.
Okay.
I can't attack.
She sound like a
Let's
Alright.
The blood.
Alright.
Man,
Alright.
no kind of thing that would shoot at it.
Is it Twice turn on the match on the thing?
Twice.
Shut up, DM. We run this.
I'll tell you, he gonna love the other group and quit, man.
Hey, are they this people or other people?
I don't
Take
know.
that yet.
You don't know yet. We'll
Okay.
see.
They
You
won't.
won't go
Alright,
there.
so the creature
They gonna show him respect.
Okay.
swings at Clark. Let's
You
make
mad
some
'cause
sort
I
of
just
save,
told
right?
you
Yeah,
to shut
wisdom
up?
save. 15.
He mad.
Why's up?
You did it good.
It fails, so it has to target someone else, I believe.
Yeah.
Nope, you just wasted your turn.
No, it has to target somebody else.
Oh, okay.
And then it angles it at
Lilo on my
Lilo.
titties. Nah, he don't even see her.
it angles it
It
at.
doesn't. It
I got
doesn't. It just
Sanctuary
go.
anyway.
No, I'm gonna just say he's swinging, it's just like and kind of just bends, and it smacks into.
AC 25. I put up shield, AC 30.
You only use it if it actually hits. Then you
I don't
react.
care. AC 30.
Whatever.
Do you have shield?
He has that range.
I use it 3 times a day, nigga. Told you my nigga beast. You wouldn't even be able to hit me. AC 30.
So you're gonna use shield regardless.
I don't give a
You throw up a shield, and it bounces off.
Breakfast.
Your health must be low. You bitter. You got-
Nah, man,
Nah,
it's
he's
cool.
pretty good.
Oh.
He ain't even bloody yet.
Yeah.
And
He just does a lot of damage.
it yells and it swings again at Clark. Wisdom save fails, and then it bends it at
Lilu?
He has 4.
How you not hitting Lilu?
Cause she in my titties. He don't
You
see
ain't hitting
her.
30.
no, it doesn't. So it bounces off his shield again. Doom! It yells. And then it turns its gaze on Clark. It is an attack though, so it has to make a wisdom.
Wait, but I have sanctuary.
Yes, that's what I was just.
Okay, you gotta do a wisdom.
Did he pass?
Sure.
No, it gaze shifts over.
I already passed it before. Oh, okay.
No, he can't see
Make a
her.
charisma
Wisdom save.
Why?
She got
Yeah, I have
sanctuary herself
sanctuary.
too.
But wait,
She
he
does,
can't
doesn't
see
she?
her.
No, he did say
Oh, he
that.
failed. So yeah, charisma save.
I have
But
sanctuary.
what if I've already
See,
passed
my
it?
sanctuary,
You
your
probably can't do it
sanctuary,
against me
bless.
if you already passed.
He can.
Damn.
Go ahead and roll it.
You making up rules that don't.
No, some things are like that.
Some things are.
But you didn't say that.
Charisma, alright, it's plus
Making
6
up
already.
stuff.
Oh, I passed.
Oh yeah, you still take 14 damage.
Oh man, I'm bloody now, I think.
We
Yeah,
can
I'm
use
bloody.
blessed on our saving throws too,
Yes.
and our
Attack roll and
rolls.
save throw until
All
the
right,
spell
so-
ends.
Gore.
Yeah, I'm bloody now.
Gore.
Wait, why do I feel
Gore drinks a greater health potion.
Oh, I did this.
Thing
Oh,
took
but I
48 damage from me.
Weak one.
And that's it. He drinks a greater health. And that's it.
Rain, you're up.
He backs up a
Wait,
little
did you skip me?
No.
I feel like Rain just went.
Me too. But it's all good.
No.
No, after rain is
You're right.
good.
You're right. Clark, you're up. Clark, you're up.
Oh, you looked at the wrong.
Thank you.
Oh, wait, I'm not after rain?
No,
It ain't
Clark
my
was
turn.
before Rain, though. Clark was
Oh,
before.
right.
Alright.
Okay.
I take out my great axe and I'm swinging at his what's
Penis.
this? What's this
What was
word?
that thing
Achilles.
called?
Achilles.
I'm gonna try to chop off his balls. You ready?
13 plus 4, 17.
Hits.
All right, and I'm using my bardic for. I can use this for damage.
I think so.
No.
Ability check.
No?
Attack. Saving throws.
No, not for damage.
So what is it good for?
For it's just like
Ability?
bless. It's just like bless.
Yeah. Just like
Oh,
10.
oh.
25.
25. Thank you. And then I attack his other
Achilles.
I hit.
14 plus.
We ain't gotta
4,
count.
18.
I said I hit. We ain't gotta
Yeah,
count.
Yeah. All right.
That's a 9.
Plus 15.
So 24.
Yeah.
Damn, we be doing damage.
She be doing
I
that.
know. I was gonna say that.
She on my team, so we be doing damage.
Alright, so
We guys ain't on
you
my
slash
team.
into his legs, it kind of lifts up his
Me and
legs,
you
so you
go-
slash more into his feet, not severing his Achilles. But it does kind of falter a little bit.
Yeah. Is it on his knees? I'm like, on your knees!
Oh, now that it's on his knees, I'm slashing at his face.
Is it your turn?
And so Rain, you're up.
No, I'm slashing at his balls.
Is it your turn?
Okay.
Natural 20, balls came off.
Balls fly.
Balls came
Any
off.
balls?
I retreat within the
But
boots.
you do slash into.
And the next one,
It's
13
like
plus
deformed
8,
and cracked.
21. 21?
So
For the next one,
magnificent.
21.
Look at
Don't
it.
need damage? Damage?
No, I rolled the
Roll
next
damage.
one. Yeah.
Go
So
ahead.
21 for the next
Roll
one.
damage.
Alright, so this is for the.
Lulu, you're next.
I just started.
Right? I moved fast. Chill. Alright, this is for the.
It's roll it all.
Alright, 14 plus 12.
26.
26.
This thing's
Alright,
dead yet.
and then this is for the regular hit.
26.
Actually, yeah. How do you kill it?
1 plus 8.
How do
He's
you
dead.
how do you kill it?
I told you, I slashed his balls off, right?
It has no balls.
Yeah, that's a 20. It does.
Lips.
Right? Fine. Alright, fine.
It's a woman.
Cut the clitoris.
You don't know what it is.
Alright, fine, whatever. Since it's bending down, I
Thought about
I jump on his knee, and then I jump off his knee to his head, and I cut his head off.
Alright, so his head falls to the ground.
And I'm upset because I got blood all over me.
I know, I got blood. I'm on the boogie.
I'm bathing in his blood. I'm like,
We right
Just,
under him.
Spatter all over you all. And you guys are out of combat.
I check his body.
I checked the other one.
The other one fell off the cliff.
You find some. You guys find these strange chunks of meat on their bodies. It's body parts, if you want them, and a massive club on one.
Can I hold the club?
It's too big to.
It's too big for
It's
me?
a little too big for you.
But I'm
It's
strong.
Like, it's about the size of you.
Is the other one a
The
male?
size of your body. You can't tell at all. It's
They don't have balls
You
either?
see how he's deformed? They're deformed in a similar manner.
See how he comparing you to deformed creatures?
I'm deformed right now.
How big is
I
their head?
climb out of her boobs and I'm going, oh,
I point at Rain.
the shaman and the chickens was better than this.
The
And
head's
I
about
start
as big
crying
as,
a
big as
little.
your torso.
So I can't carry that.
Big.
Um,
Well, I take
Can I
some of them
clean
chunks
myself?
of meat and I just hide it away.
Yeah, I got strange chunks of meat.
I took them off.
Look, I took it from the other one.
He fell off the cliff.
well,
Let's go.
I take the pinkish vein thing. Do I react to it now that I'm deformed?
No.
How much is a greater health potion? I drink one.
I
I
say
think
let's.
it's 2d4.
It's 40.
Me tripping. 2d4. I'll beat you.
Let's go.
44
I
plus
start
4.
trying to wash off with some of my water
so-
skin.
Let's walk. Let's.
Oh.
I said we should continue maybe to walk back and forth for a while.
I eat a ration.
Just how far did we walk forward?
Oh
How
yeah,
long did we walk
I do
forward?
too.
You guys are not very
Okay.
far at all.
Let me put
Okay.
blessed away. Thank you, Steph.
I think we should maybe anybody needs to wrap their wounds.
You guys notice the roots starting to pulsate and grow where the blood of those creatures spilled. It seems like it's soaking it up.
Interesting.
I start trying to wipe myself off fast.
Seems like these roots are already figured they were
I try to cut the root where I see it sucking it up just to
Alright,
see
just
it.
go roll an attack.
Okay.
You can still use a D4.
Anybody need to wrap their wounds?
I look at my
I don't know if I'm gonna wait an hour.
14.
You sever one. You see the blood kind of spurts and it kind of moves back, and more roots come and kind of suck up the blood that's spurted.
I grab it like a water hose and I try to wet Lulu with the blood.
I just cleaned myself, Ray.
Are you all done acting like children?
Yeah,
I splash some on Rain.
I start.
I already got blood on me too.
And then
I
I
start walking
splash some on him.
I start walking forward.
So he starts squelching forward.
I splash on my squad.
Drag him out.
I say, hey,
big
bro,
feet.
you gotta join us. And
I use I use the rest of my
No, I do not.
blood myself.
Does anyone need to wrap their wounds? Yes.
No,
I
let's
point at
go.
my dress and I go.
I said wrap wounds, not clean their dresses.
I take another greater health potion. Nah, wait, are we gonna take a rest or no? To wrap these wounds.
Do you want to take a
They
rest in
said
here?
don't sleep.
No, I don't want
We
to.
don't have to sleep to take a short rest to wrap wounds.
Oh.
I don't
Yeah,
want to close
yeah.
my eyes in this place.
Will I get my
You don't have to
action
close
surge
your
back?
eyes to rest and wrap
You
your
won't rest?
wounds.
Don't have an attitude, Gore. It's not becoming.
It's because he's
And then I look at
ugly.
you up
You
and
know,
down.
ugly people bitter.
I know. I say it's true, Gore.
Anyways,
We're trying to be your friends.
Yo, you too.
Right?
I mean, it's Clark who said it.
anyways, so I guess that's a no then. Everyone's fine. They don't need to wrap the wounds. All right.
Are you good?
I am okay. I am okay.
If we fought another one of these, you'll be alright.
Will you?
I'll be alright.
Good.
All right, let's move forward then.
Can I still have your lantern? Can we still have it?
She still has an ticket from me.
So as you guys move forward, you hear a familiar screech.
How long were we moving forward before we heard it?
For about 10 minutes.
Okay, so slowly start backing up towards the entrance and try to lead it back towards the door. It sounds like
The Grick?
the Greek.
So I start backing
Alright,
up.
we start.
You must put the harness on it.
Yeah.
I will paralyze it.
I start backing up towards the door.
I stand in front.
You take the thing out?
No, it's still not hard.
Okay.
All right, so
Moving back.
you guys begin to back up towards the thing. You guys do hear some shuffling, but it's very difficult to pinpoint exactly where it's coming from.
Oh, I hate this place.
It's echoing all over, and the areas, and you cannot tell the direction it's coming from.
I'm looking around as I'm backing up.
All right, go ahead and give me a perception check.
Perception. What is your perception?
I kind of whisper to say aloud, are we trying to take
18.
the rest?
No, we're backing up. We hear the thing.
You hear it above you,
Yeah, it's above us.
and as you look,
I look up.
Huh? Yeah.
I look up. What do I see?
you see a brick.
It's
Ooh,
above
can
us.
What
we
is
see
it?
a
What
picture?
does it look
Can we
like?
see a picture?
I wasn't here when you talked about it, so I need you to describe it.
It looks like this.
Oh, which one?
Oh, that
Right
thing
one.
again.
Oh, that one.
Wait, which one?
The snaky one with
It's
the
a giant one.
Oh.
like Demogorgon.
Like
It's
snake.
about twice as
Wait, let me
large
see
as
it
the
again.
one you
Can we
guys
see it again?
fought.
Oh my.
See it
Can we
again?
see it again? I like visuals too.
Which one is it?
That one.
Oh, we
It's
didn't
twice
use
as-
one of them.
Yeah, we did.
You weren't here.
Huh?
It's twice as large
Yeah.
as the one we fought.
Twice as large.
It is
Oh.
Oh my god.
gigantic, and as you guys look up, you see it just releases itself from above you and falls. Dex save!
I moved out the way. I already said it.
Dex saves.
I'm ready with Beacon
You
of
still
Hope.
blessed or not?
Because Gore's the only one who really
It's on
actually
now.
noticed it.
I said it's above us.
Yeah, he
Shit,
said
it
it's
started
above us.
falling.
Wait, I have a passive perception 17.
He did.
Yeah, no, it rolled.
He did.
But I was looking.
He did
Oh,
announce
you were
that it's
looking?
above us. He did.
Do we
announce-
I did.
still?
It's above
Oh
us.
yeah.
Am I still
He
black?
did announce that. Y'all know.
Oh
mean,
yeah, no,
it's
I
above
said
us.
something, but
You still? I'm not saying you're a disadvantage or anything.
Hey, if I didn't use my Barty, can I use it now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey.
your blessings are gone.
You can actually use it after.
Yeah, you can use it after.
Oh,
after
so
you
you
roll.
see
It's
your
only
roll.
Oh, I
for 10
can?
minutes. It only lasts 10 minutes.
I can use
You're
it after I
right.
see
So
my
no, you don't have it. I'm gonna say you. This is the last time you can use it. You can only use it.
Oh, I passed, nigga.
I didn't. I think I'm using mine.
Okay.
I know I'm on
Is it gonna hurt?
Wait, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
15.
Nope.
No.
20.
Pass.
I passed. I rolled a 19.
Wait, what are we rolling?
He didn't even roll that.
What? Say it.
What did I roll?
You didn't roll. It was
I
just
did roll.
laying there.
I didn't see you roll this. It could be
Thank
1,000, but I
You have disadvantage, by the way. 'Cause
Ooh.
you're muckety muck.
Cheating, so.
Wait, what are we rolling?
Now,
for?
see, I
Natural
heard that
Nah, I
roll.
was 8.
Oh yeah.
Fail.
All right.
Wait,
I
so
just
I'm
take the
rolling
fail.
for?
Mine's
Am I
not.
rolling
Club
for?
of failure.
Actually, if she succeeds, you succeed because you're still in her eye.
Oh, okay.
She
Did
failed.
you succeed? You
No,
failed?
let her roll for herself. Because if she
No,
succeed, I succeed.
She has benefits from
First
tucking
she
herself
wants
into
to
people's pay places. She also has a negatives. So,
I'm the only one that passed.
so you managed to dive out the way. The rest of you guys
I
are
should since I
crushed,
saw it.
I ain't crushed. I take my
Crushed?
shield.
smothered,
Nah,
and
nah.
restrained
Nah,
beneath
son,
it.
nah.
Oh my god!
Not the
I
life
need my
I
first
got.
to roll again.
Oh my!
Try something, Brett.
Yeah.
So, Rain, you jumped out of
So
the
it's bigger
way.
than the one it was.
And you
So
still failed.
how much bigger?
Oh my
Did you
god!
fail?
Hey, do I
Did
have
you fail?
an inspiration?
Yes. How big is gigantic? How many spaces
Oh
did gigantic take?
my god!
Just put something big out there.
Did I get an inspiration
No.
from last time?
Gigantic is what?
No, not
How many
those.
spaces?
Lila, here you go.
I know, yeah, look at
Over
that.
15 feet.
15 feet?
Over 15
Here you
Over
go.
15 feet?
Excuse
There you
me,
go.
most gracious DM.
Yes.
Did I get
That might work.
an inspiration last time? I feel like I did.
No, no.
No, let's do this. 'cause
You
it's
would have
over
rolled it
us.
down. Don't put it.
No,
You
no,
know
stop
what
it.
this?
I got it.
I would have.
Oh my!
It
So
says
all you guys are under
under
this
it.
thing.
I
You
know.
too.
guys
Build
take-
a thing around
All those
it.
crushed take 18 damage.
Under it.
I don't take nothing.
Why not? Oh, you don't get half damage no more.
No.
Oh yeah, you in a barbarian.
You guys take
You a low.
18.
You go.
And you are restrained.
Did he yell alert us? 'Cause
Yeah,
if
they are
he did, I wanted
restrained.
I said I was ready with beacon.
So you gotta take an action to try to get out there, huh?
18.
Yay, nay. Did you? What was the deliberation on whether or not he alerted us to the danger? Because if so, I wanted to ready with hope.
No, it was
Beacon of
just
hope.
too. It was too.
Too
It was
fast.
too fast.
Okay.
Hey, that's a bonus, huh?
Okay,
I'm the
cool.
only one that
Alright.
out the way.
All right, so you dove out the way.
He thinks he's
Roll initiative. Roll initiative.
While we underneath them?
Yeah. Unless you just want to stay there.
I might be going last.
11
22.
plus 2,
8.
15.
I got 8.
Lilu rolled 13.
You can go first.
You can go first.
No, you go. You out.
Lila, what'd you roll?
You right.
13.
You right.
You can help us.
You right.
What's this number?
All right, Twa, what'd you roll?
Math real quick.
Oh, what?
Nah, I'm
Initiative.
I don't do it. I just put it
18.
down and I'll
Nope.
add it up.
20.
Add it up.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay.
20, baby.
I got
Alright.
8, but Rain
Alright.
going first.
Gore.
Okay.
First.
So can I, as I'm crushed, can I not see out? I just crushed? How far am I crushed?
You should know which direction's up, though.
Yeah,
You
but
are.
Can I see?
No, I'm gonna say since you saw it first, you're like
Okay.
your hand is like sticking out of the.
So I can like see some light?
Yeah.
Alright, I misty step out of that bad boy.
Okay.
Nice.
You're 30 feet this way.
Okay.
That's my bonus action. Mark that off.
Oh, you
Yeah.
got out?
Yeah.
Missy step.
He already
And
out.
then
Smart.
I cast Firebolt. I wave my hand and push out a Firebolt. 23.
Damage?
No.
Oh, okay. Yeah. It hits.
Only 6 damage.
Okay. So you see, you kind of graze it. You don't really get it good. It's still kind of yells.
Then I back up some more.
Then it moves, and you guys kind of get crushed underneath it.
Where is it
As
moving to?
moving straight at you.
How far?
Actually, Rain is right next to it.
Yeah,
actually.
Rain is right next.
So
You mean it was small?
Wait, how far away did I dive out the way? You never told me.
nah, just barely avoiding danger.
Oh my god.
They
So
moved
yeah,
from
I'm right
off
there.
of us.
No, not yet. Right now, its tail swings around, and it smacks at Rain.
20.
Hits.
What'd you get?
21.
Shield.
Okay. Second chisel kind of bounces off of you. And then it
You know that spell?
No.
This is ring thing. So he has
tries to
he has one more use left.
grapple you with the tentacles on his mouth.
You mother.
So you can make it athletics.
Or acrobatic.
I'm flipping out the way.
18.
Nah, you got me.
7.
Yeah, you got me.
So it's kind of got you in its grasp, and it flings you.
Yeah.
Off
Where?
the side. Tries, yeah.
Off the side!
Oh my gosh.
Good.
Okay. Off the
Oh
side.
my goodness.
Of the
That's
thing.
far.
You it's it could be a contest though.
Contest of what?
Acrobatics to try to hold on and not get flung.
Acrobatics to see if I land on my feet.
Take like 100 damage.
What?
Fail.
I failed.
You take like 100 damage flying the side.
No, hold on. Let's see what happens. Alright, so what
It
happens?
flings you off the side. You're flying
far do I fly?
through the air. You see the next impact beneath you is about 40 feet below.
That's 46.
Is there anything you can do to try
You
to?
going
That's what I'm thinking. So as I'm flying, I'm thinking to myself like, what spells like I...
Let's see. I might have something extra.
Yeah, nine.
All right.
Baby.
So you
Wait,
fly
how far does Featherfall reach?
I feel like you may just make it like so long.
60 feet,
60 feet?
I
I'm
believe.
like full.
It ain't your turn though.
It doesn't matter if he has reaction.
Yes.
For real?
You better be lucky he's trying to help you and be quiet.
Featherfall.
This is random. Does anybody have gum?
Yeah, only 60 feet. I don't think I can
In my
reach you.
car.
All right. So you see him
I may be willing to go get it.
yeets you
I
off
feel
the
that.
edge, and you fall.
You got
You hit the
It's
ground.
so
Take your 46. You
strong.
can let it yourself if you
I feel
want.
like it's
But
a
give me a
bug.
dex.
Oh wow.
3 plus 6, 9.
So your belongings.
My belongings!
Scatter a little bit. You
You're
like
gonna be very-
you're impacting the ground. Your spear kind of tumbles away from you, and some of your backpack kind of.
So
Ah.
I'm about to be down here for a minute, because I'm about to pick them all up.
I mean, if that's
Okay,
your
roll your
decision.
4d6 though.
But yeah,
Oh, yeah.
roll 4
Why you gotta?
of
Because I
damage.
want to get through this, you know what I'm saying? I want to see how much damage you
So
take.
that's 4
And next is
and 9.
Crack.
What's that? 13.
He
Alright,
is.
then.
D crackhead, dude.
I jump from underneath that.
He
Big
had
fat.
decided to
All right,
see
so
the
give me an
damage.
athletics
Shit,
check.
I get from underneath that big fat ugly thing.
Athletics.
He fails.
10.
All right, so you
Jeff is so happy. What's wrong with
you move about 3 feet.
Let's be showing how it's happening.
He not. Smart guy.
Now it is rain.
Wait.
You should
Wait,
put
did
your
you see
beard
me?
lower so that your dimples show.
But still on.
You should put
Okay.
your beard
Rain.
lower so that your dimples show.
Did you skip?
Rain. Rain.
I look at
Aaron, your turn.
Yeah.
I'm picking up my belongings.
All right, so you go around, you pick him up. All right, I'm gonna say you get him. You get him up.
That's your action though.
Yeah, that's my action.
Use your movement to him.
Alright.
Okay, and now
Clark.
it is Clark.
Thank you. I turn into a wizard and Misty step up out of there.
So you die. You suffocate and die is what you're telling me.
Because I had rope tied to myself.
No,
My
you
leg
guys
didn't
were
break.
walking for 10 minutes.
Yeah.
No, we stayed in the same area. I thought.
We walk into
You guys were
Yeah,
walking
he's
for
in.
10 minutes.
We're headed back
Oh,
towards the
so
door.
my rope just been dragging behind me.
No, you
you
untied
probably
it.
untied yourself and collected it and put it back into your bags. That's what I would.
That's what I did.
Okay.
All right. So how I gotta get from under here?
Athletics check to force your way out from underneath it.
What about? All right. Let me get up out of here. Do I got any bardies or anything, y'all?
Bardies?
Not my turn yet.
I got any bardies?
5 plus what?
13.
13. I see. You managed to move about 4 feet, but you're still underneath.
I
You're
used
restrained.
I can use fighting spirit.
That's for
It wouldn't.
Only
Help
attack.
with
I
this.
can't use it just as an action. No. I use action surge again.
You only have one. Not until level 17. Level 17, you get 2.
You sounded like Brandon.
Right?
Alright. Move on.
Alright, Lilu. Actually, Lilu, you're supposed to go before Clark. My bad.
Oh.
It was,
Let
just
me
move
write
that
that
next
down
time.
then. So I'm before Clark.
And Rain, actually. You're supposed to go before both of them. My bad.
Cut that down a little bit, Lilo.
I got it. Alright.
Really looked at you like
So I am still under.
You are. Yes.
I was in her bosom. Did I get out too? Did she get out?
No, she's stuck under there
So
too.
I'm stuck.
Yeah. Did you take that damage?
Yeah, I took the damage.
She took the damage out.
So yeah, I took the damage. So what condition am I under? Being stuck.
Restrained.
Okay.
Grappled, restrained.
I am grappled and restrained.
And
Can I do
It's very difficult to breathe. Very difficult.
Oh. So
Less so for you. The rest of them, you guys can't breathe.
I'm breathing
Lilo
fine.
has a little bit of protection, but it's still hard. You're still squished between those boobies.
Wow.
So you're dead. You're dead already.
Twat, nigga.
That's supposed
Right.
to be the moment. Your skull is fractured as it collapsed on you.
can I do something verbal somatic?
Yeah.
So
Hey, I got a plan.
You can tell
Just
us.
cast hold on this
out of
thing.
Yeah,
our
you
space.
can
And then
tell us
just-
to move.
We don't have to kill it.
We're not supposed to kill it.
Yeah, we're not.
I know, I'm saying we don't have to fight it. Like, just cast hold on it.
I'm stuck between the boobs and stuff, but I'm holding on
That's
like
what
for
plan all
comfort.
time.
Cast hold on that thing.
Speaking
and
of
throw
hold-
the thing on it.
I gotta get back from under it.
And I put the hand back down as I'm squished.
Oh,
And so
okay, yeah.
this spell bestows hope and vitality. Choose any number of creatures within range.
This is only them 2.
Oh, you
No,
out.
No, all of
he
them.
fell off. the cliff.
Yeah, I'm,
Yeah, but
I'm
if
down
he's in
the
30
cliff.
feet.
No, he's not.
I'm like 40 feet.
Oh.
I'm like 50 feet this way, 40 feet down.
Damn, y'all messed out then.
Flung.
Yeah.
Well,
me
I already
and
said
Twat.
it. So yeah. So any number of creatures, everybody around me. For the duration, each target has advantage on wisdom save throws and death save throws, and regains the maximum number of hit points possible from any healing.
Oh.
So that's on.
I'll take
Okay.
it.
So,
And then
no,
I,
Clark already went. My
can
bad.
I use my
I'm
movement
sorry.
to try to move away from under?
No, you would have to make an athletic check like the rest of them.
Oh, my athletics is trash. I'm not going.
How
anywhere.
long does Beacon of Hope last?
Oh,
1
that's a
hour.
good question.
Gore.
Gore. He casts another
Nope, he is wrong.
Firebolt.
1 minute.
Thank you.
misses.
All right.
2 plus 8.
Yeah.
And then he moves
Your
back.
dice is off today, bro.
He moved back another 30 feet. I'm basing off the map kind
Alright.
of by one space.
Okay.
So
So
far back.
the
Trying
creature
to follow me.
The creature's turn.
It is follow me, right?
Yeah, it moves. It sees you and it moves towards you. You guys are kind of
Being drugged
rolled
along.
under it. Yeah, getting
Oh,
underneath, kind of
snap, that sucks.
getting kind of busted up.
I'll take
Guys,
more and more damage.
Take 3 damage.
Eyes going.
Yeah. And it moves and it dashes to you.
So how far does it move?
It moves. Wait, how far away are you from it? Because it
I
can
am
move 60 feet.
So I'm bloody.
35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60,
Dang.
70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95 feet.
So it goes right up. It's right up on you.
So it moves 60 feet?
No, it gets 10 feet away from you.
It's 10 feet away from me? So it should be off them by now, yeah?
No, I'm gonna say they got dragged along.
Oh, they got dragged out.
Yeah,
That's cold.
Right.
I got my blade in the ground.
A little
like
bit.
this.
That's cold.
Give me a strength check.
I do what he
Actually, no,
do.
this is the first time
I
that
do
it
what
happened,
he
so you
do.
guys kind of weren't expecting it. So
I'm
next,
pretty sure it moved
next
before.
time.
Towards
Next
the
time. No, it
second time
didn't.
moved.
It didn't move forward the first time. It just did his.
You cheating.
That's fine. That's fine.
Maybe you can't wait to tell that group about you.
All right, so
Let's see what the new group says about Chandler.
Right. It'll be like he cheats.
What if they
Swap.
kick you off?
They're
After 2.
Right.
Get from underneath that snail.
App. Give me an app check.
He didn't roll it like he meant it.
Well, he fell.
Okay, so you you move just a little bit further, but you were still stuck underneath it.
Snail.
Lilu.
You call it a snail?
I say, I holding on to the bosom for comfort.
How far did it
put
move?
my head out,
I think like 80 feet.
presenting as
Can I do
much as
hidden
I
hands?
can my
I do that.
what is it called? Holy
Capture.
symbol
How much is
crown.
that?
And I say,
No,
preserve
no.
life,
Me,
disciple of
No,
life,
it's seven.
blessed
seven
healer.
You already used it once. You only use it one time.
Oh no! It's,
Alright.
if it takes a bonus action,
Can
yeah,
y'all be
it's action.
quiet?
He only can use it once a day. Though. You
It's
already
okay, I
used it.
did my thing, girl.
No, it's not a
Oh,
cantrip.
once a
You
day.
Wait,
use it
I
once a
want
day.
to hear. All
Oh
right.
yeah.
Go ahead. Do your
So I said I was holding on to the bosom, and I presented my crown as much as I could, and I say, preserve life, disciple of life, blessed healer. And in doing that, I cast my channel divinity, divine domain, preserve life,
Oh, she fancy.
and disciple of life, and blessed healer. Oh, I said those though.
So exactly, what's
Preserve life is an action where I present my holy symbol and restore HP equal to 5 times my cleric level within 30 feet, or divide amongst all within 30 feet.
You feeling yourself?
Have not been
No,
taking
it's everybody.
disadvantage
So
What's
how
the
much?
He in
You're
30
supposed
feet
to?
now?
Yeah, because I've been falling.
So 5 times
strength and dex
7,
attack.
35?
What does
5
it do?
times 7, 35.
35 what?
divided
No.
by
It's
Is,
giving
are you
3.
near us?
Divided by 3.
Girl, I'm dead.
No, they get max healing from all stuff because of Beacon of
Anybody-
Hope.
But it's still divided by 3.
Yeah, exactly. It's because you your thing is your level, so you pass that out. Only 35 health you have to pass out to anybody you want to.
Okay, so how many of us are within?
And when how what range?
So it's like 11 to
30
12,
feet.
11 to 12 points health.
All y'all.
Are
1, 2,
you?
3, 4.
Yeah,
I could use that.
Everybody minus me.
Is he in 30? Oh, you're not?
Yeah, everybody.
Okay,
else.
so all of us divided by
35 divided by 4 is what?
Don't guess.
7? No, 8.
Don't take away my health.
Okay, so that's
Yeah, 8 is
About 8.
8,
each.
and then Disciple of Life is +2 plus the level. There is no level, so that's 10.
No, so
and-
plus everybody don't get 10, so everybody just still get 8, maybe 9 now.
No.
Yes.
Disciple of Life is +2 HP plus the spell's level.
Yes, so
There
you
is
have
no-
35. Plus 2 makes it 37.
I'm gonna say she can go ahead and do it that way.
Yeah.
Ten.
Each person she
Yeah,
pushes
because
a
each
heal-
person
yeah, I'm
does
gonna
it.
say each
I'll
person
take it.
gets an extra 2 points.
So that's 10,
Oh.
and
So 10 health.
and then I have Blessed Healer, which means healing others heals me too.
Nice.
Blessed Healer is on page 60. Healing other heals me too, first level or higher. Oh, but it's not a level,
Yeah,
so I just get 10.
that's still dope.
Okay.
That's show 10.
Yeah.
All right. So
No, she
Oh
don't.
no,
that-
I don't get my Blessed Healer
rain.
because
Rain
it's
it,
not.
rain
So
it.
let me
So
take it
wait,
off.
we get 10.
So I move to the wall
No, you just get
and I
10
try to climb up.
All right. So it's
What?
difficult terrain.
Motherfucker.
health points.
40
Did you already
feet, so
add
that's
it?
80
Oh,
feet.
then I'm
So
maybe
so I'm like-
missing 1 point right
you're
now.
mostly, you're almost there. You're almost there. And now Clark.
I'm coming out. I'm coming out. I'm coming out. I came out.
16 plus
came
5.
Mm-hmm.
Came out the mother closet.
No.
16 plus 5, yeah.
He said athletic.
Make your
16
way
plus
yourself and
Oh,
leave.
Now
Strength.
only minus
Huh?
11.
You come out. You're out of there.
You're out.
Took your action. to do that.
And she held on to Twile's ankle.
That's
So
my
she's
action.
out.
So I grabbed her ankle.
Yeah, Twa
Roll a
grabbed.
natural 20.
Twa grabbed my ankle.
It's not his turn.
I could be a DM, but I'll let y'all do crazy stuff.
I know.
I'm like, roll a natural 20. If you do it, you got it. But if you don't, you're dead.
I drop out. I drop out. Psycho DM. Yeah, Psycho DM. I'm out.
It's like if the Joker was a D.
Right. The bet ain't worth the hand.
Alright, that was Clark. Gore.
Gore sees Clark come out with Lilo in her bosoms.
Taking her first breath in like 16 seconds.
And I forgot I only have half speed, right?
Yes.
Why you only got half speed?
Because
Oh,
deformed.
because you're deformed.
Deformed.
Dude,
How long
before
you miss
I had
that?
that speed.
Wait, you guys, do we really
Is
let's
this indefinite?
review
Until we
Beacon
get
of
hit?
Hope real fast though, okay?
Oh, snap.
So Preserve Life says you present your holy symbol and everybody gets
Can we discuss this after the game?
okay, fine.
Alright.
Or after the fight.
We should be able to get 35.
Each?
Woo! I ain't mad at you.
That
That's
sounds-
what I like you talking
That
about.
sounds crazy.
I'm
Cast
just
firebolt.
presenting the idea.
I'm with it. You got my vote.
18.
I'll hear your argument.
18.
Okay.
You trying to be a better DM.
Is it hit?
Miss.
18 misses.
For somebody else.
Yeah.
Louise.
For another
And
woman.
then I try to move back another
the other
15
woman
feet.
is the group.
This tentacles.
We can reach 10 feet, huh?
It can reach. Yeah. It can reaches out and slashes at you as you back up.
Oh, don't grab him though.
22.
Miss shield.
Okay, so boom, bounces off your shield. It snarls. It's its turn. It swats at Clark.
It don't even know I'm out.
His season.
No, it's looking at Gore. the
21?
creature. Miss. No, I'm just playing hit.
All right.
You're in trouble now.
So you take
Move everything back.
11 damage,
Thug life.
and then it
It ain't nothing. It ain't nothing to a
Wait,
bar.
what you mean and then? I'm like, thug life. And then.
and then it turns to you and it bites at you with its tentacle things. Reach out to grab you and stab you. 18.
Miss.
Okay, so missed that one. And that's that's it.
So it can't grab nobody. So you cheated when you let it grab me, huh?
It's called a grapple, but it missed you.
Is it my turn?
It is now Lilu's turn.
Again? Jesus. Okay, so
Yes,
then,
Yeah.
Yes, he did.
No, yeah, you're next, and then it's Lilu.
are you in with
Go
it?
ahead.
Wait,
Five.
no,
Five.
it's
Oh, it's
Oh, it's my turn right now.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I try to get out.
Oh, okay. I felt quick. I
Big
felt
old
quick.
carrot. All right,
Sure.
let's go. I got it this time. We go left hand.
Roll it like you mean it.
Natural.
7.
Oh, I'm
I was
about
gonna
to say.
say natural one.
I know. I saw.
Alright, so
I had to make
And
it
Twa takes his last breath.
alright, so no, you're still you guys can still hear him.
Or Twa.
Can I
Now
have a spell on it?
Lilu, your turn.
You know, yeah.
Hmm.
But that was your action. Trying to squat out from it.
He don't got no bonus action?
I do, but I already put a. No, it's good.
So I cast on. Are you still hurt?
I say, Lilu,
You guys. Oh,
Lilu, take
Oh,
this
man.
rock
Is
and
it difficult?
fly as fast as you
no,
can
it's just-
to the entrance.
Say what you
Rock.
mean.
The bang thing.
Oh no, I'm not doing that.
I'm too slow. I need somebody fast.
Can
I
I
wink.
cast fly on you?
Don't you move the same speed as
I
me?
say, come here. I'll give you fly. You're not giving me that thing.
Give it to Clark then. I'll give it to her.
I cast fly on Clark then.
okay. Did you know she could do that?
What?
Cast fly.
No, she just said, I'll give you
Oh.
fly. She just said, I'll give
Didn't
you
you
fly.
say? Oh, you told us to fly.
Told her to fly over to me. And then she said, I'll give you
Mind
fly. I'm
your
going to do it on
business.
Clark then.
I'm just.
No, that was reasonable.
Mind your
Yeah.
business. You a nosy DM.
Anyway, come on. So, you cast fly on Clark?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm
Okay.
flying.
That was Lilu. Rain.
Oh, can you hand me another
Alright, I'll
fly?
use my next what's it called to climb
Wait,
up.
you
So you're-
skipped
She didn't
me.
fly yet.
You're after
She
rain.
just
Oh.
cast fly on her.
So now I'm
You're
up.
up top, and you've actually probably been moving a little.
Where
bit.
are you? You look so
I can
far
move a little
away.
bit closer.
It is
No, this thing moved 70 feet down that way.
80 feet.
Yeah, but I know it didn't take all your speed to get up to the top.
Oh, so I'm just gonna move it.
So I say you had 60 feet, so you had
20 feet left.
20 feet left, and so whatever
said
is
yeah.
left, you got like 40 feet.
What's our battle song, man?
All right, Clark.
Clark, you're up.
Oh, it's my turn.
I have it.
You see the creature
It's so tight.
seems focused on you for some reason.
Focus.
Hey,
I know why. Alright, so
come grab this thing.
You notice your titty hanging
I
out.
fly.
I
That's
don't.
why.
Hey, that really happened to me at the beach.
Run first.
anyway.
Run over first then.
What?
Yeah. Glenn, Jordan, sorry, it was a hot mess. It was a hot mess.
You let your baby mama titty fall out?
He was running behind bed. I was like, I don't know what's going on. Like, anyway. What you do?
I moved you 30 feet to get to me.
Alright, I take it.
Okay.
Which way am I going, Gore? that noise?
So you move 30 more feet?
The music.
It's an interaction to grab it from me? Or,
Oh,
okay.
I thought
So
somebody
another 30
said
feet.
help.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then you got
That's
120
Zoe.
feet. So she got fly.
Elmo need help.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
You should run in there and be like,
45. So you move the 45 minus 120 is what?
let's just move this back.
45.
Ain't nobody doing the math.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm not doing it.
Nobody
She's
doing
80 feet off the map. Her and Lulu.
The creature immediately takes off after.
Oh, I'm about to get off the
Not yet. On this turn.
It's not his
On
turn.
this turn.
Yeah.
It is currently Gore's turn.
Gore moves to the side. How big?
put
I
it
move
back
all
I
the
don't
way
know
to
how
the
he
side so
was.
it can get
I
by
don't know
me.
where the heck he
Okay.
was.
I move all the way to the side so it can get by me, and I just take a dodge action.
Okay. All right. So it takes off after you.
I blame the ground.
Where's the
It's a
trap?
slug. Can I drag me no more?
You didn't say that you.
I said that last time.
He
You said
did.
you'd be able to do
He
it this
did.
time.
But you didn't say
You gotta do it on your turn.
that you did.
Yeah, you gotta do it on
said
your
you
turn.
should. You
You know, I'll set up next time I'll say, next time I'm gonna stick my blade in the ground. That's
I'm
why-
gonna give it to you this time, but next
Yeah.
time I'm gonna be strict. That on your
Next
turn you
time you're
gotta
gonna be
state.
strict.
You
Whoa.
gotta
I'm just
state
waiting for it
what
to
your
move.
intention is. So it's directly behind you, Clark.
Oh, snap.
It is not directly behind me.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Chasing you. You still take a little damage as it rolls off of you. You take 6 damage.
If you heal yourself, you get max healing. Because if you can help.
I don't know why this is there.
What about take a potion?
She is. It is not gonna catch her. She is outrunning it easily.
Yeah. Damn.
Y'all be talking mess too fast. Okay.
Watch him have another one pop up in front of you.
Yeah, y'all shouldn't.
Because that thing attracts him.
Hey, he evil like that too.
Yeah, that's why I be wondering.
You about to have like 4 chasing you.
You and
I'm not
you.
talking mess. I'm just saying what's
No,
happening.
y'all be
you
talking mess
have,
before
though.
the time.
Yeah.
I'm not talking. I'm just stating what's happening.
No, I mean, in other
creature,
instances,
kill
all
it.
y'all.
All right, so it's right behind her.
I say you bring another one out. So doesn't that attract them?
12.
Who team are you on?
Where am I?
You're not on this. Did he come out from when he moved?
Yeah.
Oh.
Look.
So I didn't make it out on his
heal.
own though.
Oh, okay.
I'm about to die.
Any
The
possible
DM
healing
gave
is
him
that.
some mercy.
I doubt if we can drag this fat creature.
You got your lemonade?
How much do you think it weighs?
Woo!
Can we drag it together?
Yeah. How?
Break our
Carry
back.
that, right?
Back hurt just thinking about it.
I can't hold a person in that.
What's the DC?
It's too big.
It's 80 feet away from you.
Oh, that's 80 feet. Man, that's no 80 feet at all.
It's 80 feet though, yeah. He just moved 80.
Okay. That's not going that big.
How far does the whole person go?
John said 30 feet.
Oh, okay.
That's
Yeah.
John said. Oh, that's true.
I mean,
I think a
it
color
up.
potion. I got 2 more. How much is that? This max. Out.
2d4 plus 2. 4, 8, 10.
10? Alright. Help me out a little bit.
What turn is it?
Lilu's.
Lily!
Where'd they go?
They in the bathroom
Well,
doing
they were
nasty.
pretty good, huh?
Huh?
Real fresh.
As he comes
I moved
out.
60 feet.
Not bad.
Y'all
It's
nasty.
Lilu's turn.
What y'all doing?
I just moved 60 feet on my turn, Sean. That's all I did.
Wait, you heard me? I said y'all nasty. What was y'all doing?
Nothing that quick.
I don't know why.
I'm gonna do that one day.
Hey, look at his face. He,
I'm gonna be at like a family gathering. And me and my wife gonna just go in the cut and get
it's
nasty.
gonna
Make sure
2 minutes.
Wife be tight.
Don't let it be at my house. Don't let it be at
Baby mama.
Don't let it be at my
I'm
house.
gonna get married one
You
day.
mean
We got you
thigh.
on film saying you ain't gonna
thigh.
get married.
Right.
I
We
said
got you on
that.
film, yeah.
Oh,
Film.
Ooh.
hey, that might be cake thing.
Came close,
We
didn't
get
we?
some of them. We get some of them.
Right?
Only got 3.
So what?
They're pretty good.
Why you didn't eat some
They
when
are
I was
pretty
giving
good.
them?
I did have one.
Oh.
That place is weird. They got quesadillas and egg rolls.
Take them on.
Don't eat them all. Send me at least one.
I'll save you one.
Sam too.
What?
What is that?
It's Boo Boo.
Give me a piece.
I opened it.
Wait, man said, give me a piece.
That place kind of weird. They got quesadillas and egg rolls. Americanized, like it's
Asian.
It's
not even
Caribbean.
Asian,
It's
like,
Caribbean.
They have their own.
Caribbean.
Yeah, they're like Caribbean quesadillas, Caribbean egg rolls. Like
All right, so
anyway.
So I say, as I'm in the bosoms, I hold for sturdiness, and I turn around and I see this following us, and I say,
Who has the traps?
and I say, stop dashing,
You have the trap.
and
No,
I
I
do
got
that as a command
No,
It's a harness.
Oh,
spell.
So you say stop. All right.
I
So what
say,
does it
stop
say?
dashing.
You can only say one word. So it says stop.
Oh,
It fails and it stops in its tracks. Actually, on its turn, it has to stop in its tracks. But you see it's
good
slowing down.
job, Nyla.
Alright.
I mean, Lulu.
Nyla.
Nyla Nipsey.
Oh yeah.
And now it is Ramsey.
I feel like I'm getting skipped.
It's your turn now.
Now it's your turn.
Oh, what you doing?
I moved 60
I feel like
feet.
I got skipped.
He's chasing.
Did you already move your person?
Huh?
Yeah.
I
Step
did
to the
right
side,
there next to
to
you.
that
Oh.
I know, but then she took off, right? How's
you
her
know
trying to
we
get?
should get you. I saw
did.
this thing. That,
How did it skip me? What happened?
there's this
I don't
thing
know, man.
I've seen.
Chandler not doing good with
Initiative
keeping
for-
up.
I just say
If for the DM.
somebody cast suggestion on it.
We can't get close to it. That's what we're trying to do.
All right, move me.
I have to use the restroom.
Okay.
It's too fast.
Yeah. You dash too? You dash
Yeah, I'm trying to get
So
to
you went
that.
180 feet.
All right, I'm out.
And then go like this with the.
So how
lane,
far was she
so it
already
still
ahead of him?
comes.
I
How
look
far was
at
she
it.
already ahead of him?
Gore.
Use suggestion, damn it. And I start chasing after the thing.
It chases after.
No, it stops.
Oh yeah, it does stop.
Uh-huh.
I chase after it. I don't know how close I get to it. I can move 60 feet, so I'm probably like 20 feet behind it.
So you're 180 feet ahead. How far are you from behind it?
I'm right here with Ben. How far are we? I don't know.
Count it.
You so lazy right now.
About 80 feet. If you're right there with him, about 80 feet behind.
Alright.
I moved up a little bit.
Brandon
I
tired.
moved up 30 feet, then I took a drink. It moved more.
Oh, okay, no. So you.
Okay, are you
50
focused?
feet. 50 feet.
'Cause you skipping us? You ain't counting?
50 feet.
Anyways, let's go.
Alright, so we're 50 feet.
It's
his turn.
So I'm gonna do this outside of combat to make things faster.
Yes, let's do that.
Okay.
Because we're not fighting today.
Yeah, actually, because you guys aren't trying to kill it.
Exactly.
So it stopped for a moment and then it turns back to rain and you can see its mouth kind of testing the air and it springs up rain.
I'm right here next to Twa.
So it's going that boat.
Cast suggestion, damn it.
I'm waiting till it gets
So
close.
it's,
I can't fly.
it's fast.
I can't fly on myself.
This thing is fast.
I go straight up.
I'm holding him.
What you talking about? You don't even know it's gonna fly.
I see you levitating. So I grab
You don't
you.
levitate, he took off.
So
What's
you're
yours?
still on the
Whatever.
ground.
Can I pick
It'll
you up?
slow you down.
How much?
Half your speed.
Yeah, half speed.
Leave him.
You feel it?
Say, let me go,
Leave
nigga.
him.
If you allow him to grab onto you, he can. But you say it's alright with that?
We still can go 60 feet there, can't we? What's 50 feet? Mm-hmm. How big is this thing?
It's pretty tall, but if you go like 6 feet up, it's half.
All right, fine.
It's only 60 feet. The roof is 60 feet up. Ain't it?
No, this area is it's all over. Like
I go high enough that they can't really touch us.
All right, so you begin flying up. Clark, you notice that the creature's not behind you anymore. You see the creature goes up one of the vines and it starts climbing
Don't
the
speak
vine
English.
up
It doesn't
around
have
to
to.
where you're
Yeah,
going. That's what
that's
I'm
what
saying.
Yeah, I have to understand this.
Anyways.
We can do whole person.
I
No,
just
she
fly back
did
down. That's what
stop.
happened. It cannot
She
be.
commanded
Yeah, she commanded it. It stopped.
I don't know how. She got
See,
lucky.
it continues to taste like it looks like it's tasting the air in Rain's
Tasting
direction.
the
Well, both of you guys'
air.
direction.
Is rain tasting sweet?
Right? That's what I'm saying.
What's
Like,
going on?
I got blood on me.
I mean, most of you guys got blood on you.
Yeah.
Everybody but Lilu has blood on
I
them.
think
No,
Ray
Lilu
beat me
has
or
blood on
something.
her.
She washed herself off.
Something's up with you. I don't know what it is.
Not for
I got that meat on me.
You
I do too.
It was chasing you. You got 180 feet
Oh, it lost my
away,
scent.
and then he was only something like 60 feet behind
Oh,
you.
that meat.
I dropped that meat.
All of it?
I drop it. I kind of throw
I
it.
run over to a
Which direction do you know? Which direction do you throw it?
I run over to
You just throw it as far as you can.
I throw it towards it.
Oh, and throw it towards the creature. You see,
I just see the meat flying off.
you see him flying. You see his head kind of turn,
I
following.
said we can use that meat.
See,
We
yeah.
can use that meat.
That can hear and
We're out of combat, aren't
understand.
we? We can use that meat. Throw it. Before you throw it, I say throw it first. Or give it to me.
He said it.
I'm flying after it.
How far did it go? Like, where's the? So it
No,
comes
drop
to
him. Drop him.
So
Go towards him.
I try to
I'm gonna let it
grab
eat the
whatever meat
meat.
is
What y'all
close to
talking
me.
about? We gonna let it eat it.
No,
how
we
many
don't let
chunks
it
did you
follow
take?
us.
You didn't say how many. I just took strange.
You say you just took it all?
No,
Yeah,
I said I took some.
But
Yeah,
But
we
you
walking
180
on
feet away.
Okay.
They both got one chunk.
No,
You
No.
He
there's
said
You
I
went
took
way too
chunks.
fast.
Yeah, so I'm gonna say you say you took all of them.
I mean, depending on how
You
many.
see it now?
There was 100.
Come back.
Okay, so
It ain't my turn yet.
Ain't doing
Alright, so you threw it all?
Oh.
I'm saying
see
you
it.
threw it all, cause yeah, you threw it all.
Yeah, I think it's trying to come and eat me because of meat. So I'm going towards it. Yeah.
Alright, you throw
Okay, I see it's not following me. I
You
go
throw
back.
the 3 chunks of meat. They kind of spread out as we throw multiple things do, and they land. You see its face kind of following it, and it kind of leaps away from the wall at one of the chunks and nabs it out of the air. You're flying at the same chunk.
The same one. What about the other three? If I see it flying on one, I
No, you
one.
acted immediately. We'll say.
Oh my god.
I probably would have got it before.
Her teeth
Wait, why are you?
coming out?
Wait, why are you flying towards the chunk of meat?
Give me something.
I probably would have got it before.
Alright, tooth about to fall out.
Yeah.
I probably would have got it before.
Zoa G, she not even crying. She a G.
You may have to wait on that.
We all like,
I know.
we all like,
She usually pull out her own. They
She
pull out all their
do?
own teeth.
Come here.
we all like.
My mom
Right?
did a dental floss.
There you go.
Yay!
Here, it's inside there.
He
Alright,
said,
baby.
yay. Chummy, you still got spit on your beard. Come on, man. Come on.
All right, so am I able to grab a chunk or just?
Yeah, there's like 2 other chunks that
I'm
fly.
slow.
Anyway,
Damn it!
Oh yeah, you're flying at the same chunk.
I
If
got
we
one
dropped
chunk.
him,
Is diving
so we
at.
can go quicker.
So let's
And you guys meet at the same
randomly
time.
roll to see which one we
Wait,
get.
I don't know why you want these chunks of meat. Let's just let him eat it.
No.
We're going to use them.
We're
to
using
lure
it
it,
to keep him.
We just need to tie this thing down.
We
No,
can't carry
we
it.
can't
Oh,
carry
You
it.
gonna drag this heavy
It's
thing?
time.
It's
What
2
the
tons.
plan is.
I know exactly what to do, but you ain't with it.
You
So,
didn't, you just. I come back a little bit.
And what's
though.
happening?
Nah, you don't know what's going on. You
And
running.
you
Don't
see
you?
He looked behind her. She
Yeah, I
Go
see.
into it, and so
I can turn left,
yeah, so
right.
is that what you do? You turn
Yeah, I
away.
turn
You
away from that thing. Yeah, when I see my
Abort!
my teeth be alive.
So, okay, so you fly off. You make a sudden sharp turn, make a dex save to hold on.
Damn, I knew
Oh,
it.
he's still on me. I forgot you're still on me, man.
Hell.
14.
I'm gonna say yeah.
I'm from
They go, whoa!
He slips off of it.
I go to catch
60
8
feet
plus
in the
7
air,
is
too.
I'm gonna
15.
catch him. I go to
8 plus 7 is 15.
But
Nah,
he's
6, 3 plus
still going in the same
No,
direction as
Dex
the creature.
save, bro.
Oh, yeah, you're
So
right.
Rain is flying the
15,
same.
15.
Rain is flying the same direction
I
as
guess
the
I
creature is.
I'm just
Clearly.
watching all this.
Clearly, I
And
fell.
you see Twa kind of sharply
Whoa, why am I
turn. He
flying
sharply
towards
turned, like, because he was flying with the meat, right? And the mouth of the creature, and he sharply turns. So he kind of
So I
flings
still
you
keep going that
into
way.
the mouth
kind
of the
of flings
creature.
you.
Not your mouth.
Not
At
the mouth, but
the
I'm
mouth.
flying towards it.
of
The mouse.
I ain't flying towards the
Um,
mouth,
Yeah,
You
you're
don't
right.
get to say where
That's
you
what he
fly.
said.
but whatever.
He said
Alright, what
you
happened?
So you
towards
fly
the
towards.
mouth.
And you turn.
What do you do?
As I'm flying towards the mouth of the creature, I cast Major Image right by the creature, and I make it look like a big pile of meat. The creature.
Yeah,
Just
yeah,
I'm
I do
saying,
that.
just Major Image. So just floating in the air.
Yeah. Well,
The thing about this creature is, actually no, it does have eyes, so like and it does like it's going like and it turns away, so you just slap up against his face.
His beak.
You
He
just
is
take
going down in that
1
mouth.
damage, and you begin to fall down to the ground. You're
1
pretty high up though.
damage?
You're about 60 feet up,
66, yeah, I know.
and so you slide off of it and fall 66.
Can I go
Go ahead
get
and roll. Actually, yeah, go ahead and give me a dex check to change your your trajectory.
So do we got
16.
16.
Did you pick up any of the meat?
He going like this.
Wait. Yeah, 16.
Right, this dude got the
16.
best flying skills in the world.
I want to see. Because I didn't decide on the DC before, and I should have.
You should have.
16 is a
16
is a solid
good.
roll,
Good.
but
20.
I see you rolling D20.
15 is a medium.
Higher than
I feel
10?
like this is a hard thing. So
Higher than 10,
I'ma
he got
say
it.
you-
Lower than 10.
You're a little. I'm gonna say you try to get him, but you're not really able to. But you do like brush up against him and break his fall a little bit. So 46.
Alright. That's 7. That's 7. 14.
14. Roll a DC 10 concentration check, Constitution check to see if you can concentrate on that major image.
DC 10? Is that a 9? That's a 9, right?
Roll a D20, bro.
He's
Roll a
Oh,
D20.
also roll a D12 for your spell.
I'm tripping. I thought he said
Major
Alright,
image.
okay. D12, I got 11. And you said DC 10 for the other one?
No, roll a 12. D12 for your.
D12, I got 11.
Okay, and a
Okay.
DC 10 concentration.
I got 12.
Okay, so you able to concentrate on the. So it goes with the major image and it dives at the major image. It goes right through it, of course.
Can I catch
It
the
looked
meat
like
that's
meat.
falling?
It smelled like meat.
Yeah, I'm gonna say you
I'll catch
catch the meat that's falling. The other two meats are down near where you are.
Oh my god.
So you see it confusedly kind of keep trying to eat this floating meat.
So it's only
in
one
front of
meat?
it. There's 3 of them.
I
The 2
got
on the
the
ground
other
and you got the
two.
other
I'm
one.
dragging the other 2 away.
Okay, so you just
I'm slow because I'm deformed.
I'm showing it the meat. I'm waving the meat. Like,
see right now it's like confused about this floating meat in front of it. And it's
Keep
trying
that
to-
image up until I get
keep
far
trying
away.
to keep trying to eat this floating meat.
I'm laying on the ground, bleeding out, bloody. Like,
You're not dying though.
no, I'm not dying, but I'm close to it.
I'm waving the meat.
Oh crap.
I ignore you.
After it still seems preoccupied with the meat. You see he's kind of running away.
Get away. Take that thing away.
Move the meat down the hall.
Take the image away.
I don't know how to move it.
Take the image away.
Oh, you can't move the major image?
I don't think
You can just take it away anytime you
Sure
want.
you can.
You got
I
complete
I don't know.
control.
I gotta
major
The
image.
major images they're
You have complete control.
I don't have my spell cards, so
I know that though. I had it.
could have been when
just
to
take
get
it
him out the car.
if it can move, then I move it.
all right. So you start seems confused about the image of the meat.
Yeah, it can move.
Can you make smells from the
It
image?
can do all that, man.
You didn't even
It
know.
can make noises. It can make smells,
Okay, so yeah, it's
sound, smells,
It's-
all that.
You can make
Temperature.
an intelligence check to see if it's fake.
Hey.
I'm just saying, that's just
intelligence is -3.
okay.
So
yeah.
it's pretty. Yeah, no. So it's just really confused as it starts.
Oh,
to
it's
move.
like worse than the
As it
dog.
starts to move, it knows about same intelligence.
How long is major
Minus 3. You
last?
said
That's what I'm
animals.
about to check.
What did you say?
Yeah,
Animals
it's
was
like
like 4.
That's 4. 4. Intelligence of 4 is
Something,
-3.
I'm having such a blank.
So it's 1.
No, it's modifiers. -3. It's not as
So
total.
gone.
I thought it was like, minus, it was like a
So
thing.
it's following your major image. How far away can a major image get away from you? before it
120
stops?
feet.
So
And it lasts up to 10 minutes. So I'm walking with it, moving it.
all right. So
We're 20 minutes down the hall.
Where are you?
120
Where are
feet.
you going? We are.
Oh.
We're walking towards the
Entrance.
front.
And how long
Oh.
does this last?
This is
10
your
minutes.
character. Are you
Alright.
somewhere else?
No, we did
10 minutes away?
Yeah.
Oh,
So
we're
what
out of
are
time?
you?
Yeah.
Are you guys behind it?
Oh yeah, we've been
In front of it?
I was
behind
in front
you.
of it still, dragging the meats.
Okay. What about the other two?
I'm
I'm
beside
behind
it, I guess.
Just walking next to it.
Not walking, flying, buddy.
Okay.
Flying a little bit to the left.
Flight lasts 10 minutes.
All right, well, before the 10 minutes, I'm
I'm
behind
behind
you.
And I'm just going towards
Also,
the
I-
entrance.
So after a while, the
Image
after
fades.
10 minutes, yeah, the image kind of disperses.
Wait, I thought you said we were only
See.
10 minutes away from the entrance.
No, we're 20 minutes away.
Yeah.
Once the entrance versus, I'm on the ground running.
How far am I from
Cast
the
another
entrance?
one.
I know.
All right. Go ahead, cast.
Use that
Oh, so
first
Yeah.
10 minutes
the,
passed.
Yeah. The image faded, and it looks around confused, and it sees.
one. Sees me with the 2 meats.
And I'm-
It's in the air again, and it looks down at you, and it starts
dropped
moving
one.
toward-
And I'm moving. And I cast another one.
See,
And I'm
it
moving.
snatches that piece of meat up and eats it. And you cast another thing, and it kind of looks at it. And starts chasing after that
And I'm
again
moving
as
it.
well.
Send it through that wall.
Send it to the what?
Send it through that wall.
The wall we're going to, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what we're doing.
Through it. I wanted to blow it down. I cannot wait a day. I will not wait a day to speech out.
Oh,
No.
Yeah.
So another 10 minutes and we get to the wall.
40.
So where are you?
I'm probably already there.
Are you waiting at the wall?
So you see the creature coming.
Yeah, you do see
And a
them walking.
large
You see
image of meat.
Yeah.
I scoot over to the side and kind of hide.
Is it a meatball or is it just floating?
Nah, it's just a big pile of meat. Like it looks like it's on the floor. It's just
Sliding like
sliding on the floor. Yeah.
I take a hide
cheapo
action.
major image.
Okay.
Low budget images.
Chill.
You heard me?
Been a meat man.
A meat man walking.
I take a hide action.
You hide? Okay, so roll of stealth.
No, I'm good, G.
Okay, so you're not
As
hiding
she
then?
still rolls.
Natural.
1.
20.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
Okay, so where
You
I
disappear
guess
into
you
the
hide
bar.
into some get inside some
I'm
bushes.
outside
Some
already.
bushes. But roll with
Some
disadvantage.
vines.
You
Why?
got this meat on you.
But he ain't focused on my meat.
Not, but if he does want to be, I'm gonna say it'd be easier to
Nah,
work.
You
nah.
just smell.
You can't do that. I already rolled.
You do smell.
I should throw this meat at your face.
Oh, actually, I'll just give him advantage in fighting if he needs to. If they need to.
You're such a cheater. I'll roll again. Natural 20.
Natural.
6 plus 3.
Okay. But it seems preoccupied with this meat. You say you crash it into the wall.
I put it right next to it. This is right in front of the wall. It's right there.
See, the creature kind of goes after it, crashes into the wall, and it's like it damages it. Like the space you guys came through was far too small for this creature. Far too small. So it damages the wall where it slams against it. A lot of noise rings out as it does, and it's kind of scrambling at this meat. It's kind of on this meat. Once again, it's making that confused.
I use.
While it's doing that,
I want to do something.
I climb on its back to try to, with the harness, start trying to wrap the harness around it somehow. I mean, how would I wrap this? It's a harness that goes in the mouth.
You would need help.
It's a harness that goes in the mouth, like.
Um,
Or it's a harness that goes in the back.
Give me an investigation check to see if you can figure it out.
1 second.
Can
Before
I
you do
cast
that,
hold
cast.
person?
Yeah, that's what I do. I should do it though.
Okay.
Alright, mine's is better. I cast hold person on it. Because that's this.
You put a
That's
seal on
it.
it.
Remember it was on me.
Yeah, maybe.
Was on
Oh,
top.
you did put a seal on it.
Fails.
He had that other one
So I
held
can't-
So
for
you
a
see
long
it's kind of
time.
froze. You left 1 minute.
Alright, we about to hurry up and put this on its own.
Investigation check.
Oh, okay.
Natural 20.
Oh, well, so yeah, you're
Nice.
easily able to figure out how to attach it. Goes like around its tentacles and kind of ties them back behind it and ropes around them, kind of making a kind of saddle.
That's
type
why.
thing.
How long does it take me to put this thing on it? You know, it's frozen for a minute.
It was natural 20, so just broke me.
Yeah, I'm gonna say just 1 minute. Okay.
Or maybe it was not, it take like 5 minutes, but I'm so good, I'm maneuvering, dodging the tentacles.
You wouldn't be able to maneuver and dodge in
whatever.
your current state.
I know.
But yeah, you guys are able to strap this thing on, and after a while, it's able to move again, and it's restrained. Its tentacles are restrained, and its beak is also restrained.
I'm on
But its body is still.
Okay, we got roll.
I'm on his back, I guess.
For the
So we have to wait the day with this.
No, let's try to rope it. I got
We
rope.
finished too early.
So there's no opening in the wall right now.
There is the small one you have. You guys can see. You guys can probably maybe you can squeeze yourself through that. Little can get through it easily.
Get those people.
I said, yeah, somebody go and get the people real quick.
I go. You don't have to tell me twice, and I shove
you
my
remember
way
the
out
way?
of the boobs, and I and I fly out, and I use thaumaturgy, and I say, "Yo, we're finished. The Greek is here."
As you're yelling that, you
5 more clicks.
notice something.
I know it.
Oh goodness.
The creature's making a lot of noise. You guys are yelling. And
I'm not yelling, I'm sitting on
I'm
the
she's
back.
using
I went through-
Maybe we should knock this creature out.
She's using thaumaturgy.
Right.
I went
Yeah.
through the hole though.
Maybe
I
we
went
should
through the
knock
wall.
this creature out, y'all.
I'm drinking a health potion.
Me
Is
too.
that possible?
Oh, and you guys
I'm gonna
get
say yeah.
you guys get max
I
healing
drink.
from anything.
No, any spells, it says.
No,
I
it
drink.
says
It's been 20
number of
it's
hit
been
points
20
possible
it's been
from
20
any
minutes.
I drink
use.
3 health potions.
Oh.
I don't know how long that lasts, but it's been 20 minutes. since
Oh,
I
yeah,
got
it's
two
been
more.
20 minutes.
Fantastic.
How
Oh.
long does it last?
Well,
Thinking of-
last I was on it was on the 4th round.
Oh,
Yeah,
so,
fourth round.
So that's 1 minute. So
Yeah,
it's been
yeah.
over.
So yeah, it's been a while.
Okay.
It's been a while since that's expired.
How much is one health potion? 2d4 plus 4?
2d4 plus 2.
Fly is still on Clark.
Wait, a regular health potion is how much?
2d4 plus 2.
5, 12.
Y'all better be erasing y'all potions.
I just did. I erased 3 of them.
I got one more.
7, 8.
I got 3 more.
Lilu, make a deck save.
Oh goodness, what's happening?
Minus 6 is minus 5.
19 plus dexterity 2.
You managed to dodge. I'm gonna say you can either go deeper into the tunnel or dodge out of the tunnel.
Oh, there's a tunnel? I thought it was just a hole in a wall.
No, it's like a small tunnel. It's like the tunnel you guys came through to get into this place. It has become overgrown, so it's smaller than it was before. But it's still an opening that you can easily fly through because you're tiny. But your companions would have a very difficult time. You kind of flew into it a little bit and yelled this thing.
Okay.
And
I thought I was on the other side. So if I'm not on the other side, I thought it was like a hole in the wall and I
no,
flew.
it's deep. It's like 30 feet deep.
Oh, then I don't yell thermaturgy or whatever that is. Because I thought it was just a hole in...
But regardless, I'm going to say you can either fly deeper into the tunnel or fly back to your companions.
Oh, so either way, everything's already happened? Something's already...
Better
Oh,
come get
okay.
back in these titties.
Nah, you better go get the homies.
Yeah, I go ahead and fly deeper, and I did yell
Okay, so
thermaturgy
as
since it's already here either
Your
way.
spider sense tingles and you hear some sort of whooshing noise and you quickly dart deeper into the tunnel as a large boulder falls in front of it, blocking it off, blocking the rest of you guys' path.
What the fuck?
Our side or the outside?
On your side.
Oh, look up!
Look it up, you see peeking over 3 of those deformed giants looking down.
I'm so confused.
The ones that put us here?
No. The
Hey.
deformed
Fucking
giants.
talking that
B.
mess.
Oh, the ones we killed?
Yeah.
All y'all
See,
talk that mess
3
with
of
me.
them peeking over this wall,
Okay, can y'all put them out?
looking down
Jeez,
at you.
How far apart?
Let's get it!
And that's where we'll stop the session.
It's only 5:30.
You guys aren't going to be able to finish this fight at all.
Oh, he gotta meet with his new
right now?
group.
Right here, I got a new groove.
Come on, bro.
I mean, you guys.
Wait,
you,
what time?
I mean, you can start it.
What
but
time are you
there's no way
supposed to
you're
be
gonna
meeting
able to
them?
finish.
leaving?
Like, are you sure they're gonna be there at 6?
6:30 they'll be.
Then we can keep going.
You know you're not going to finish this fight.
It's the IHOP right here.
First
right?
off, we gonna die. Anyway.
Y'all playing at
Long
IHOP?
Beach. No, we're
We
session
going back to Long Beach?
0. Yes.
Oh.
First off, we gonna die.
We following them. We're going to go see what this
He
is
said
I
about.
know, we gonna follow you.
tripping.
You're not going to show up with a whole bunch of niggas.
We gonna follow you there. He
All right,
should
let's
have
just
said
say
it.
two
Now
of
we really gonna do it.
I want y'all there.
Where you
You don't
going?
know them.
Listen, we gotta protect you. You don't know.
What is this part of it? You playing?
No.
No. What you going for?
Don't be a
I'm
hoe.
going to watch.
Yeah, look
Nah.
at their Instagram.
They not
Oh,
playing
listen,
today, they're
IHOP.
talking.
Kidding at me from an IHOP?
That's true.
No, yeah, that's dangerous.
They're
Chance.
making
wait,
IHOP though.
We
IHOP.
can't.
We gonna go.
They ain't gonna do that.
We can't.
So
keep
are we
going.
playing this, finishing this?
I mean, you're not going to be able to finish this fight.
3 is
I mean,
too
are we
many.
going to try it?
Alright.
You know the spell slots I use?
I'll be
I'm
sorry.
dead.
So we skipping a week.
We can try it.
And then we come back.
We
I
can
think
try
we
it.
should stop right here. I don't want to stop in the middle. Yeah.
I say
You're not
give us
skipping a
2.
week. Why we skipping a week?
He's going to Costa Rica.
So what?
Oh, I don't want to play without Ben. I
Me
like
too.
Ben.
Yeah, we can
I
wait
like
for it.
Twa.
Alright, are we voting on
We gonna
that?
need him in this fight anyway.
Okay,
We
first,
should
are we
vote.
gonna
Play
play?
Kawhi? I know how to play the air.
Are we gonna play these 30 minutes? Yeah or nay?
Do we
Is
have
it a
time
DM?
to-
I think 3 is too
I'm
many.
going to let you guys know
We
you guys
die.
aren't going to finish this fight. I know that for 100%
I can go either way.
Alright, if we don't play this fight, we gotta start this fight over in 2 weeks when Ben comes back.
Yeah.
Why we
pick
got
it up
started
there.
in 2 weeks? Okay, we'll discuss this off camera.
Let's
We don't pick it up. We don't pick it up in the middle of the fight. So either we start this fight.
You should put some
See if
music
we
up
can
that goes
finish.
doo-doo-doo.
Alright.
And we're all
Unless you
looking
guys aren't
crazy
trying to
and
play.
arguing.
I know.
Yeah, it doesn't say we have to fight.
Yeah, we don't have to.
Yeah.
Isn't it 3? You only put out 2.
They
We
cut
have
a
to.
big boulder.
We'll grab another big beast.
I don't have anything as large as these two.
Ooh, we could go to the place and see what they have today.
I know, we gotta get another one.
We're fighting 2
Or
of
use
those.
this. Put something on top of this.
We're fighting 2 of those right there.
No, it's 3.
Nah, 3's too many. You tripping. We gonna die, man.
2, 3.
I prefer a creature.
We don't gotta fight it. We don't have to fight them. They just looking. They probably want the worm.
The who?
The worm.
The big grip.
Big worm.
Oh.
Big
Probably want
worm.
that.
Big wire.
Hey. Are we really gonna follow them? That'd be funny.
I don't know.
We're gonna follow you.
Chandler's scared.
Alright, but okay.
All right, so we stopping right here or what? We gonna try to talk to him?
Yeah, let's talk.
We could try to talk.
Let's
All
talk.
right,
Okay,
fine.
so we can play that out. So you see 3 big faces looking down at you with
Oh
their
wait,
eyes.
can I say
I cast
that
charm person.
when the boulder fell, can I
You
say
cast
that I
Charm
cast
person.
that I cast what you call? Because this doesn't say I have to see them or anything. I
Okay,
cast Beacon of Hope again.
it's like it has a range, right?
It has a range, yeah. You
Okay,
said
so
I
yeah,
went.
you can go ahead and do it.
60 feet.
So it says 30 feet, but he said I only went 30 feet.
No, you're just on the other side of the boulder.
Actually,
You're just on the other side.
yeah.
You're far
So
down.
I'm not even 30 feet. So I say as soon as I see it fall and I reach, as if I like reminiscent of the comfort of Clark's boobs, and I'm like, Beacon of Hope, and I do that.
Okay.
Okay.
All of us this
You guys see
time.
an aura surrounding the entrance, 30-foot radius.
Oh, I gave you guys hope when the
For one
boulder
minute.
fell.
Appreciate it.
Okay, so you said you could charm person.
Level 2 on both of them.
Not a picture.
There's 3 of them.
I cast a level 3 on all 3.
You cast 2 major images.
Slap like crazy.
That's my last 3rd level spell slot.
Okay.
Let me see.
What's
How
the
many I
save?
have.
DC 16.
Brandon been cheating.
That's not my last. but-
You just saw
Not my last.
whatever.
So remember,
fail.
any healing,
Success.
any healing you get,
Liar!
So what's one
I agree.
I'm gonna say pins.
you can
Pins,
still
pins.
fly.
Okay.
I said we come in peace, my friend.
Can you move your bullet, please?
You see them up there, kind of looking
Can you
over
try his voice?
over the
If you could do
wall
his voice, you could.
at you all.
Can I speak out?
My friend, tell your other
I wanna talk
friends
for him.
we mean no harm.
You see, he turns to them. The
Can they
pins.
speak tongue?
No.
Seriously? Oh my god.
Pins
That's the worst.
turns to the guy, and he's like,
I ain't know.
he kind of, you see his fingers pointing at you.
Do I recognize the language they're speaking?
Yes, you do actually. You're pretty smart. Undercommon.
Undercommon. What's that?
Does anybody speak undercommon?
Undercommon.
Sound like gibberish to me.
Right?
Damn it.
In case you
It
guys
actually doesn't sound,
die,
it sounds similar to common, except like with a super hard accent, and none of the words make sense.
you guys have advantage on
So it
wisdom
sounds like
and
a different
death
language.
save.
For 1 minute, right?
Wisdom.
So we see him speaking to him.
Yeah.
So we use
Sorry,
it
idiot.
as
Watching
a
the
D4?
No, 2D2
Idiot.
Hand me
Oh, does.
No, I do that too, girl.
Oh, damn it. Let's see.
They're kind of looking at him like,
Hey, I'm standing
Why?
up. I'm like,
Friend! What's a Buddha? Why do you put the Buddha here?
you see, they begin to climb down from the top of their perch, carefully, gingerly, climbing down from the top. And you see one just pointing at Rain, and kind of like, you just see him just dash like this with to Rain's direction. And see the other ones kind of talk to him first, but then they all start nodding, and they kind of just say,
I nod, so I'm like,
like kind of like do this gesture to Rain, and like
They could be talking about killing you.
And so the rest of the creatures, they turn to the rest of you. They kind of turn angle away from Rain and turn to the rest of you guys and start hefting weapons. And
I try to do whatever I see
My hands
Ray
up like this.
I'm like,
Hey, wait. I say, yeah, how can I explain? Wait,
I try to talk like them, and I show them the thing.
yeah.
what thing?
The
You see the eyes kind of get wide at it, and they just reach down and snatch it from you.
I said I show it to him. I didn't
Okay, so
say.
they reach for it, and you put it away. And when you do that, they reach for you, your body. Go ahead and make an athletics shit roll for me.
I don't have anything. I mean, I can help you, but no, I can't actually.
Advantage.
oh, she got it.
16 plus 8.
They got 16 plus 6. Oh, you barely got.
Oh,
How close are they to us?
Yeah.
All 3 of them are really close to us?
They walked over when she raised that thing up.
So
Why didn't you just give it to them?
I use
I thought we needed it.
Only to catch this
You
thing.
see, as you fend them off the
You're
reaches,
arguing with her about her
you
choice
see
in
their
the middle of
faces
it.
kind of
I
get
would.
pinched, and he raises his
What is that?
claw my hand.
Back out.
I look at them and 3 marks appear on them. 3 seals on all 3 of them because they're all within 30 feet. All 3 of them are sealed. I don't use a single seal to do it either. That's what I do.
That's it? Well, they don't know.
They don't know. Nobody knows.
I put my hand. Wait.
See,
And I'm holding it out like.
He raises his hand, the club up, and she kind of looks, but you kind of offer it up. See, one hand, he reaches down, he plucks it from your hand. You see, he tucks it away in a little pouch, and then he kind of just backhands you. Just.
I say your mama.
I use charm person on that one.
Most of your body, though, like his backhand, like takes up like your upper half.
I use charm person on that one.
It doesn't like your armor kind of protects you. You kind of just get knocked in your butt.
I use charm person on level 1 on both of them.
Third level.
On level 1 on both of them.
Yeah, I
Is it a
two.
concentration?
No, I just checked.
So wait, did you put
in
these
the last
seals
hour?
on? Did it work?
Yes. Say
DC 16.
Then how he take it from me? I thought seals
I
paralyzed.
have to do something with them.
pass. They both pass.
I have to do something.
Both pass.
I got like one
I
spell
say-
slot left.
See, after they take that, they kind of look at you guys over, and they kind of just turn toward the grick, and they kind of grab it by the harness, and they just look at you, and they just begin walking away.
No.
I say to them, if you don't
No.
want to fight each other, I suggest you let my grit go.
Like you're talking to them, but you know.
I pull out my great axe.
Then go authority on these fools.
I pull out my great axe and go for the one who has the grit.
Wait. I try to stop you before she do it.
Right at it?
I tried to stop her.
I charge you.
I try to
Okay,
stop
so
you.
she'd run.
I wish I hold both of
I
them.
jump in front of her like,
I only got
hey,
a jump
wait.
in.
I kind of push him with an elbow.
Y'all really-
Let Tar handle this.
I have one spell slot. Y'all really want to do this?
Wait. Why are you always swinging
I
first?
took a health potion.
All right, so
I think a greater health potion.
okay, so
You
look,
get-
I'm
you
gonna
get
say
max
I jump in front of
healing.
her.
You don't have to roll.
attack, it'll be
Because I have
disadvantage
speak
because
of
of that.
hope.
I said
It'll still be disadvantage because he's trying to prevent you. He's actively trying to stop you, so it'll be disadvantage. But you can make that attack.
You think we will survive this fight?
We can survive anything.
I said I like her heart. I still want to survive the mother.
All right, roll it.
That's where we stop.
Roll the attack.
Brandon said that's where we'll stop.
No, when he said that to me, I pulled it up in the air. On purpose.
What did he
Okay.
say?
I said, that's just like we survived the mother. Because she said we survived
So when he said that,
just
that
like we
triggered,
survived the
that
mother.
triggered
All
something.
right, so
in
yeah,
my
roll with
head.
disadvantage.
What? That triggered something in my head. He said the
you
mother.
tried to
So I
jerk
said,
it up as, but you know, you're ready. You're ready.
Well, we
to
can
do
run.
this.
5 plus 7, 12.
All right. You
They're
see
taking our
sails
grid.
far over their heads.
And they taking the harness.
We can run, but we do need that grit.
Yes, we do, but we need to find a better way. You said you can make them fight themselves.
Yes, I can.
Then do it.
Do that.
Okay, I walk up to him. Hit your boy. Invoke authority. Charisma less than mine. He has to hit his boy.
Hit your boy.
No, and tell him to put down the
This
grit.
is 6.
Oh, attacking his boy.
Tell him to put
So
down the
you see,
grit.
watches one.
Tell two of them.
Just suddenly.
No, just walk up to
Okay,
him.
so let me ask
Attack
you
him.
this. Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. Do they have to understand your language?
Doesn't say that.
Hey, make him
Choose their
put down
target.
the
If the charisma
grit.
is less than yours, they must make a wisdom save. If they fail, they attack their closest ally.
All right, they have
That's
to make a wisdom save.
And don't forget about me. I'm in the hole. And I yelled out to the people.
Oh, so he
for the
failed.
cavalry.
They have to roll a disadvantage anyway, so yeah.
No,
Yeah,
it's not a
'cause
spell. Oh, here's a spell.
Yeah, it is. Invoke authority
Okay.
spell.
All right. So
Yeah.
well, he failed.
Well, no, wait. Actually, it's not.
Nah, roll
It's
it
not
in.
spell.
He might get a
Okay.
1.
Invoke authority
Doesn't
doesn't
matter.
But he failed anyway.
He failed. Yeah, he
If
failed.
you get a 1.
So you guys watch as he.
Make him
This
put down
one
the
turns to
grit.
this one.
Now I'm asking you this: what is it? What does this do? Does it drive them crazy? Are they not in control of themselves? No, I want you to describe it to me how you want it to be. Are they not in control of themselves? Does it drive them crazy? What exactly effect does this actually have on him? Is he just suddenly on his body, just or is it just
Because
suddenly?
it's a seal on them, it's like they're not in control of themselves. Because it's a seal on them, I suppose.
It's a charisma save, so it should be kind of a little different.
Crazy.
Like, they're
It's
Like
wisdom.
they have
Wisdom
to.
save.
He has to
It's a
obey
wisdom
you,
save.
but it's because of his charisma. You know what I'm saying?
right. His charisma is
So
low.
it's kind of like they have to obey you. So
So
I'm gonna
like-
say it's kind of like you're forcing their body.
Okay, that's fine.
All right, so you see suddenly he just takes his club and just swings vertically into this one beside his face. Just full swing. Just knocks him off his feet.
And I eat a
flips
ration as
back
I'm
like
watching.
10 feet and crashes to the ground.
Now, if you want that to happen again,
You see,
give me my grit.
the other guy looks at him. The third one looks over at him.
I say,
Looks
"Go
down.
see
The
them
guy
twice."
looks up at him. They see both their hands on
Make
the
him put
brick.
down the grip.
They both look at their hands. He looks at his hands on the brick and his hands on the brick, and he quickly swings his mace into the other
Idiot.
one's. Beautiful. And smacks him as he's swinging. You see the other one kind of raise his hand up and you're like, but it smacks into his face, and it's knocking him back.
Beat him to death, damn it.
You see,
Oh my god.
they
grip must be just like-
they begin to fight.
And we can't do nothing, just sit there.
Right, we just sitting there watching.
They just
I'm eating a
they
ration and
begin,
watching
And whoever the winner, we
to
gotta
fight.
kill him though.
There's just making all sorts of noises. You see the Greek scooting away from them, trying to get out of the area it's on. Lilu, what are you doing?
It's dark in this tunnel, so I'm having a panic attack.
Oh yeah, it's super dark right now.
I'm
Forgot
having a
that.
full-on
Can't see
panic
anything.
attack. I'm going, pretend it's a
She don't
sun,
have
pretend it's a
dark
sun,
vision?
and I'm using thaumaturgy and saying,
snap.
Groot! People of Groot! Get your asses over here! And I go, it's sunny, and I'm rocking. And I'm going like, it's sunny, get over here!
You
I'm
see,
going, it's okay.
after some time comes, you see
How much time?
I'm gonna say a couple minutes. You hear movement. You don't see anything. You just hear movement.
Oh, that's even
I go,
worse.
what is that? Is it
And
Clark?
it's certainly it's
Clark, is
slowly
it
getting
you?
closer. After some time, you hear the familiar noise of those root people.
Oh, I fall flat.
You can't see them, but you see
I
one
can
of
start
them
making the
kinda
noise.
grabs you by your wings and kind of
Okay.
lifts you up.
When they
off
do it,
the ground.
like that.
He looks at you and he kind of walks up to the rock and he kind of puts his hand on it. And he's considers, and then he makes some noises back. And you see they kind of have to force themselves into it right now, into this blackness. But you see where the roots are reaching out and touching them. You see their flesh is becoming black, but they got like this. They got this like covering, small little covering over them that's protecting most of their bodies. But where it does touch it becomes blackened. And you see he gestures toward the rock at them so they see it, and then they all retreat out, taking you with them back into the large opening with the the red roots. And they begin chanting again. And then when you come out, you see there's more of them than there were before. There's like, where there was 5 before, there's like twice that's like 10 of
I
them.
say, get everybody! Get everybody! Ah!
And so, they begin chanting. You see the roots begin to part, but this time it's a bigger part. And on the other side of the wall, you see all the giants are kind of huffing and beat up. They're bloodied. They're kind of breathing, looking at one another.
Did they drop the grip?
Yeah, the Greek kind of scooted away from them, and it's like as they were fighting, you saw those little meat chunks that the other two had. Meat chunks kind of got scattered about. You see, kind of just going around.
He's trying to eat him because his mouth is.
Nibbling. He can part a little bit and taking a little.
I said we kill these giants while we had a chance.
And
they all bloody.
You see, one swinging his mace at one, and he throws his hand up. Welcome, and you see, he kind of stops. Gwar. Ooh, he kind of just.
How long is the
begin to
story
start
last?
kind of talking to each other.
Ben.
How
long does it last?
I think that's just a one-time thing.
No, they gotta keep on rolling until they pass the save, right?
That's
only when he tries to make them attack.
Oh.
I believe. But when he uses, you consume a spell slot to use it.
No. It is a spell, but it doesn't take a spell slot.
No, but I'm saying like you consume a seal to use it.
No, Invoke Authority doesn't need seals.
So you can just do this to them as many times as you want.
I'll use it
You
once
gonna
a
use
day.
one time a day. Yeah.
Okay.
But he said how long it lasts. I got no idea. I gotta read up on that.
Okay.
Also, it is a spell. It is a spell, but it just doesn't take a slot. That's all.
Okay.
So it is a disadvantage with that too.
Okay, so they're kind of
Make him kill him.
so they're kind of breathing. See, they're all coming down, kind of just letting the weapons down.
Make him
looking
speak
at each other.
again.
I don't think I can do that again.
How long
That's not Invoke Authority.
you just hit each other one time? That's it?
I think that's it. Invoke Authority.
They should still be fighting.
All
Let
right,
me
calm
see.
each other down.
Let me see.
You can read it one, but I think it's just a one-time thing. It causes a fight, but I can make them. I can
No,
make them hit each
somebody
other
hit
again.
me
Though
for
I have a
no
lot of spells
reason,
that do that.
Still scrapping.
You ain't about to kill them if they your friend. Y'all gonna fight. They gonna be like, wait, why are we fighting? This stupid. I think what's
You see
Oh
that
yeah, if you're in some kind of insanity,
They're kind of like, oh, dog.
That's the right one.
So they kind of start nodding. You see, they start laughing.
All these different spells.
my bow out. I'll shoot him right in the eye.
All right.
All
So
right.
that is werewolf. Stop this as you guys attack these
oh,
giant
don't want to stop, huh?
Formarians.
I can make them fight each other more, man.
You get on my goddamn nerve.
I'm your family.
He fired off a shot. She swung her axe.
They should have let me have them fight each other more.
So yeah, that's probably.
They could have kept fighting?
I didn't know you
Way
could
to
do that.
do
So
it.
Oh.
Burning Halo.
So
that
thank
lasts a
you
while.
again for joining us. At the always nice to be able to do this kind of thing. Please don't forget to like and subscribe. And thanks.
Meet us at IHOP in